We're coming through Twitch live, that's for sure. Welcome. We're live on the internet, folks. Welcome to Dirty 20, right here at Proficiency Bonus. My name is Michael, your most humble and merciful Dungeon Master, and don't you forget it. I think we're still thinking of a title for Charter for Eberron. He needs.
My DM title.
Yeah, you need a DM title for Eberron. We need to work on that. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We have a few announcements that we want to take care of before we get started. But first, we want to thank some of our sponsors: Twitch, Streamlabs OBS. We want to thank Little Dragon Corp and Cardboard Castle Games of Evans, Georgia. Thank you guys so much for your support. If you type in !Little Dragon in the Twitch chat, you get a quick link to Little Dragon Corp's website where you can buy some really cool dice and other RPG related gear. If you use the coupon code PROBONUS, you get a 10% discount on your order, so make sure that you visit them at some point tonight. Cardboard Castle Games, if you type in !CCG, you'll get a link to their website as well where you can buy some really cool RPG related gear, and also they do a lot of Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards as well, so you can check those things out. We are $108 away from our $1,000 donation goal for Extra Life. If you could support us in any means, by any means, I'm going to do something special for this stream only for my players.
I didn't know that part.
For every $5 that's donated
Adam
to Extra Life tonight,
we go up a level.
I throw another D20 out on the board
Oh.
for you guys to use at your leisure.
Okay.
It's kind of like a subscription or 500
Why do I keep
bits.
doing
Sweet.
this?
So
I just keep
every
doing
$5.
this.
So if somebody donates $25, I'll throw 5 of them out.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey.
So those of you at home, not only will you be helping the kids, you'll be helping all of these guys as well.
We'll be able to dance for your entertainment.
there you go. Very nice. So make sure you help support Extra Life. If you don't know how to donate, all you have to do is scroll down below this video here on Twitch, and there is a big green donate button that you can't miss. You can also type in !Extra Life in the chat, and it will give you a link to where you can go make your donation. So that being said, make sure you support them. We are very, very close, and it will be exciting to hit that mark tonight. Couple other things, we got some emojis for subscribers as well, so if you want to subscribe to us while you're here, you can get some cool emojis used in chat. Actually, this month we're featuring Willow from Dirty 20, played by Kristen here, so you can go ahead and spam. There you go, Blitz already got a Willow in the chat, so
Look at me.
feel free to spam those emojis as much as you like. There comes some more. We also have Probo points, so as you're watching, if you look down below your Twitch chat box, you'll be earning some Probo points throughout the course of the stream. You can cash those Probo points in to help the party as well. So there's lots of things you can do. Don't forget to contribute to our challenge, the Traveling Merchant Challenge that you can see under there as well. You can contribute some of your Probo points to that.
Now, if we have points, can we use them on ourselves? Because Kristen has 7,000.
Oops.
I was being very generous last night on Shadowrun, and I was allowing them to use them last night. So I think that would be very, very hypocritical of me if
we have to use it to help other players on other streams.
You could do that. Yeah. That would be more beneficial.
the
And I know that we have plenty of viewers that have plenty of Probo points that if they just come crashing in here, we'll tear the chat down. So it will happen. And the last announcement that I wanted to make is that on Sunday, November 22nd, Sarah, with the group that ran Curse of Strahd on the channel, is going to be starting Icewind Dale Rime of the Frost Maiden on Sunday night, November 22nd. So they're in the process of getting everything prepped and ready for that stream. It's a brand new module from Wizards of the Coast and D&D, so make sure you check it out. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Next weekend is Eberron.
Next weekend is Eberron. Yeah, we got Eberron coming in live next weekend.
3. And this one is going to be intense.
And what's his face is also a logo, a little tiny
glamorous
thingy.
What's that?
Help me.
Yeah.
What you are
Verse.
What do you?
Versus
There you
emoji.
go.
Verse.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
verse.
you.
We got an
I was
Eberron
like,
verse
what is his
emoji in the
name?
chat. Yeah, yeah. So all
Sorry.
tier 1
Sorry for the
subscribers
cat.
can unlock
It's okay.
that. So I think we're going to go ahead and get ready to run this intro video, folks. Does anybody have anything left to say before we dive back in? It's been months
No, wow.
since I've seen everybody around a table. I mean, I saw you guys via webcam, but that's a whole different story. We got like real dice to roll today, folks.
You get to bask in my business.
So there, yeah.
Especially dice from Little Dragon Corp.
There you go.
Exactly.
I've got some little Dragon Corp dice out as well.
Is
so.
it core?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I think it's Corp because
Or
there's
corporation?
there's no period at the end of it. So I think it's just I think it's short. Yeah, because I think Corpse is
I got the sweet dice.
Core
tray.
is CORPS, correct?
Yeah,
That would be core.
That's
like
weird.
Marine
it's like a
Corps.
military.
Why are they
It's like a military thing, yeah.
Let's play D&D.
So with the,
Yeah.
I have a bone to pick with this. This is not following grammar.
Well, while Ramsey is contemplating this, we're gonna watch our video for our intro. So we'll be right back.
Taking damage last fight.
You didn't.
Did I?
Welcome
I
back.
have an AC of a
You know what? Let's
Yeah,
get
that's a good
some. Let's get
It is
some
over
more-
20.
I've got some different music that I want to play because you guys are currently just off of the beach. So we're gonna play this "Down by the Sea" track that I got.
I thought you were gonna play something from Baywatch.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
I would love to see. I would absolutely love to see Copic with like Baywatch music.
Yes.
Only if I get to wear the red singlet.
It's all that
No.
those drums that started at the beginning.
Steel drums.
Okay, so you guys have just dispatched a group of skeletons that were stirred up by Copic running through the sands and like slashing his sword through dunes,
In
spraying
true Copic
sand
fashion,
everywhere. You guys have just finished up that little combat, and the adventure is yours. And so the story is told. What would you guys like to do?
Weren't there fancy spots on the map that had like little skulls or something on them?
On the
That we
beach.
weren't supposed to see. Yeah.
Were we not supposed to see them? Because I didn't see them at all. I haven't seen anything. You
Which-
guys haven't seen any skulls.
Which fancy spots on the map?
Nowhere.
Okay.
That's right.
I
I
heard.
want to
How-
sneak forward.
How did you get access to my map?
I have.
I don't feel very good.
Or do you need
I
healing?
need a little bit of healing.
I shall
Small.
heal you
Thanks.
with
Skeletons.
With a skeleton skull. Came off the map.
I just throw something at him.
Oh,
I don't
man.
even heal him. I just throw something.
Scratches looks at you and goes, "Wait,
Wait.
the dude has one of these," and he pulls out and he has a potion of
Healing.
healing.
He's
Like,
so nice.
Sure. Yeah. Save your spells.
This one is mine, and he puts
You-
the other one in his pouch.
Keep it.
Look
It's
at
for
him.
you.
He's so cute.
Thanks.
Look, he's on this piece of paper.
All right.
right
2
here.
d4.
And he's been laminated.
He's
Yeah,
so
and Kristen, I gave Charner has Marlin's sheet over
Okay.
there, so you guys can kind of like take turns in playing him
Okay.
during like combat, so that way it takes one thing off of me,
Yeah.
since they're
I
technically.
got 9 points of healing from that potion.
Oh,
which
wow.
never happened.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
only one. That's 1 point less than it would have gotten if I'd done the good berry on you, like I was gonna. Oh, that's amazing.
Well, that's it. He would have had 10 full meals if he ate all 10 good
Yeah.
berries.
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
I
I
don't
don't
feel
feel
good.
very good.
as
So
you
maybe,
as you
like,
down
over
that
him.
and your wounds begin to heal, Scratches looks at Copic and says, "Can we be a little bit more cautious?
It was pretty reckless.
That's for you,
This place is swarming with those."
But now there are 7 less.
Oh, what is the big
Scratches. When you were here last, I can't remember. Did you say you did come to the beach, or you were off the shore?
Yeah, I was on the beach for a while, but then they sent me back to protect the ship.
Okay. And you knew the skeletons were here?
Indeed.
Okay. And there's probably
I've
a
been
lot.
telling you this whole time.
God, forgot. So.
That is how my whole ship was sunk.
Oh, true. Is there?
It's
Did
like,
you?
huh, true. Well,
Did you don any information last time you were here about how to traverse this desertous expanse of sand?
It seems that crew, other pirates, found a path through the dunes.
Okay. Do you know it?
It's been some time. You okay, Ramsey? You
She needs a pillow for her butt.
Oh, I thought I had a pillow on it.
it's for my back.
Oh, so you need a
Thank
double
you.
pillow.
I
was
am
gonna do
so
that.
bougie. I am so bougie.
Wait.
There's some in the corner over there, Turner, if you want to grab them.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Interrupting my role playing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Butt cushion acquired.
Now we can
So-
have a great game of D&D, y'all.
There you go.
So we need to make it across on a path that we don't know. Can I like? Does anybody want to help me look and see if there's any
Is there a way to...
way across? Are there like little signs like in Zelda where you go here and then turn and then go here and turn?
Where's Zelda?
Listen.
Can I look at the terrain and see if there's like
Let's-
anything I can tell?
Sure, go make a survival check.
Can I?
And I will
help
give
you?
you advantage if Silas is
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, so
you
you
probably have a sweet survival bonus.
Uh-huh.
It's
Us
under
druids, we know how to live off of
click your
dirt
dots.
and dirt-adjacent things.
Skills.
I can't figure out my Twitch account. Where is it? I'm so upset right now.
Survival. It's after that.
I don't know who I am.
It wouldn't go all the way down. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That'd be 18.
You have advantage.
Ah!
Go again.
Yeah, Silas is helping you get advantage on
It
it.
would be 18 either
18,
way.
18 either way. Yeah, you're, as Silas is taking a little break from getting stabbed by a skeleton there and looking around and helping you out, you do see what, the wind has kind of been brushing across the beach a little bit, so it's not super easy to tell, but you think you find some like dips in the sand, and then it starts to lead off into like more of like this direction as you're looking forward. And it looks like some of the areas like veer off. It's a little bit more. It's like at one time it might have been traversed, but you're not 100% sure because, as Scratch has said, it's been some time and it's a wide open sandy beach. If it rained here, or you know, or the tide came in over this part or something like that, it would have probably wiped everything away. You do find some indication that you find like a rusted cutlass, like a pirate sword, underneath some of the sand, so you can start kind of following some of those clues as well. But do you want to lead the way with your 18?
I think I will.
Okay.
Guys, I think I found a path.
Okay, lead the
We're
way.
going.
You're in
And
charge.
she just walks off
Yep,
with her
okay.
like super short strides.
Yep.
All right. So
Are we
with
trying to be quiet?
Yeah,
of
we
course,
are. We are. We are.
I think so.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
So yeah, if you're trying to be quiet, you can make a stealth check, and then after your stealth check, I'm gonna have Willow do a perception check. After that.
Oh no.
Ooh, 21.
Can I just have some assistance here on my roll?
Yes, you guidance slap.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Good.
Forgot I had
Good.
guidance, guys. It's been so long. I can
It
slap
has.
people with guidance.
Hey.
Oh, and I can also. No, I can't help you sneak. I can't.
I think
Wow.
I don't think you can get advantage.
guidance is a D4 though. I think you can give a D4 in a stealth check for guidance.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
for
guide
guidance.
him
Yeah.
very well. I didn't guide him at
You
all.
didn't guide him very well.
5.
5. Yeah, that tracks.
That's, yep.
I rolled a 1. Wait, no, I'm sorry. 4.
Oh, nice.
I rolled a 1. My bonus is a 2. On guidance, I rolled a 1.
Very helpful.
Why is my stuff not as high? Okay, maybe I haven't updated the sheet like I should have. Oh no, it's the end of days. I'm gonna say 11.
What's your dex mod?
My dex mod says 2, but I don't believe it, so I'm gonna say 11, which is
Mine says 2.
that. It says 2? Okay, then 11.
11? Okay.
Cool. That
Yeah,
implied
so-
like I was saying a different. I'm
going to tell you guys this. It's very hard to be stealthy in this situation
Yeah.
because it's the middle of the day and you're out on an open beach.
Yeah.
So I guess you're maybe trying to not disturb the ground quite as
Yes.
much that you've seen skeletons just emerge out of it.
Let them keep sleeping.
like,
but-
please God no.
But every few steps you hear some clanking of plate mail armor behind you. Then you hear Obu sneeze.
Hey,
You know, you stop for a second, turn around and look at them, and then continue on.
I just go.
I'm sure Marlon probably isn't the stealthiest
Oh, I
individual
don't know.
either.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's
yeah,
a
if
good
you,
point.
if you
You're
guys
right.
want to roll for
Okay.
scratches.
that didn't go well.
Guidance.
Dex, yeah.
I do.
5.
The
Five,
scratches. The sniffies furniture.
Marlon's a pretty big
Oh.
dude. He's
I'm
got
gonna
a-
say he
He's
doesn't need
fine. He's
That's a
fine.
21 for scratches.
So yeah, Scratches probably is a little bit better off. He's pretty light on his feet. Scratches does the same thing where you guys are all like turning around and looking, and then continue on through the sand. Go ahead and make a perception check for me. You guys are weaving through, following along.
20.
20?
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Nice. Continuing to follow along, you find a couple more like remnants of supplies, like an old broken shield, an old piece of red cloth that looks like it might have been a bandana tied around someone's head.
Red.
Moving right along, and you can start to see in the distance
Is it crimson?
some. I guess it'd be like. You know how when you go to the beach, there's the dunes that start to have some vegetation growing up, the high grasses and stuff.
With the
You start to see
disgusting
that
weeds.
in the distance, but still pretty far off. This is a huge,
Okay.
almost like desert-like beach as you're moving across. Eventually, you lose track of the trail though,
Oh no.
and you kind of stop, and the rest of the group just stops behind you.
What's wrong, Willow? What's wrong?
I don't know where to go now.
Oh,
Don't shame her. She's her best.
guys.
Now there is a dune in front of you,
Mhm.
and it seems like there's a pathway that kind of goes around it to the right and to the left.
I think we have two options.
Okay.
Well, we have three. We could go straight up the dune.
Okay.
Topic's choice.
Don't love that idea. Or we could go around either side of it.
How about we play Rochambeau, the D&D version, which is boom, clank, slice.
Boom, clank,
Are we just
slice.
trying to decide?
You're left, I'm right.
Who's
Ready?
top?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Well, if you go up, you can, okay, why am I the only one who sees? If you go up the top of a hill, you can see more.
He can play the game
Were
by
the
himself.
skeleton... Coptic, where were the skeletons last time?
Okay.
Down.
1, 2,
So if we go
3.
up-
Oh, wait,
yeah.
wait,
We're
okay.
further away.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Okay,
So
so
you're right. I was right.
Okay.
Okay, we're going right.
We're going right.
Yeah, you're right.
right.
She's
We
wrong.
played
Okay.
boom, clank, slice.
Okay. You remember those percentile dice that you said people never use? I'm gonna go ahead and roll with it.
I was like, I don't have one of those.
There you go.
Is this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got that in your D10. You roll them both.
Oh.
Okay.
That gives you the 10s. The other one gives you the 1s.
How nifty!
Yep. 10s and 1s.
Yeah, the nerds made this.
Yeah.
Good nerds.
So who's leading the way?
Well,
I guess I am
Willow's still
still.
leading. So Willow,
Brave.
losing the trail. It seems like the wind has kind of just blown over and just smoothed out all the sand on the right side as you're making your way across. You're starting to kind of peer around this dune that blocked your vision a little bit. You start taking a few more steps, and you can see the vegetation up ahead. And it seems okay.
I don't trust this.
make him go first.
Yeah. I mean,
Coppic, you're tall. Come
It's
on.
really odd feeling
Such a bad
like
idea.
a sense of fear on such an open plain. Like, because you can see everywhere. But I guess they're just going to reach out and grab us. I don't know.
Just grab you by the ankle. Just
What am I doing?
There's not
It-
much
it's
to
the-
pull
it-
off
the-
out there.
At the very moment Silas
Okay.
says that, Silas, you feel
no!
on your ankle.
Oh,
And you look down and there's a skeletal hand
Can I, like...
trying to grasp your ankle. And all of a sudden a bunch of other
Yep.
skeletons start
No, we
Yeah.
waited too
forming
long.
out of the sand. And like 3 or 4 of them actually come out of the back of that dune. Like they just like walk out of the dune. Like they can almost like
That's
sense
why
that
we
you
didn't
were
go
there.
over it.
Great! Great! Great.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll
No.
initiative.
Fine!
Ooh.
And You guys aren't going to be happy with the number of skeletons that come out.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why can't you just say, oh, there have to be 42
I'm gonna let you guys
skeletons?
place them. They have to be within 40 feet of your characters.
So we were like
So
to the
must
right
be
of one of these dunes.
No!
Here's the red squad, and here's the blue squad.
They
They all have like 3 health.
So what was our sort of order? So we had Willow and
They could just
Oh,
be
right.
dead body
Right.
Yeah,
pile.
and then probably me, and then you. Oh.
I don't know. I'd like to
That's-
make them
You
into
put
a
I
Roman
wanna be
phalanx.
part-
Actually, you can
that.
slide one of those like larger sand dunes like behind
One
you,
grabbed
like,
me.
to the side, and a couple of them came right out of the sand dunes, so they'd be like right out of it.
I'm making mine have a Roman phalanx.
How many did you
Doing
say
a
grab
Roman
me?
phalanx.
Just one was
Okay.
near you.
yeah, you got them jumping out of the.
Most of
center.
them just have to be placed like within 40 feet of you, so
Okay.
that would be.
All
I can't
within.
make them stand. Stand, please.
Yeah, some of them are tricky. I had
feel
to.
like we're surrounded.
I couldn't go out. I couldn't buy and paint all those skeleton minis, so I just found this really big bag of cheapo things.
Love it. I'm gonna
I
pretend
got
they're
a-
actually this
I
tall,
have a
too.
cell phone. You know, you talk to me on Friday nights. I got some skeletons at the house. I could've
Oh
just-
yeah, well I was like, oh man, I gotta have 14.
He's
of
an
these.
independent woman that don't need no
You didn't
man.
have to have
Well,
one.
I didn't
I
have
didn't
to.
realize
That's why
Michael was an
I
independent
rolled
woman.
random for it, and that's why it came out. Okay, I'm gonna put some battle music on here.
Oh shoot! I gotta pull up and see what my modifier is.
There we go. Got some battle music going. So we gotta get initiatives going.
Grab the.
Yes.
Make sure
So I got
I
11.
got a whole 6. So.
Dang,
Willow,
I
that's
also
a big
got
number.
11.
Oh wow.
You got an 11. All right.
Yeah, you go first because you have a dex mod and I don't.
I was gonna play root, slice, boom, clank.
No, we don't have time. The skeleton grabbed my ankle.
Hold on, let's play.
That was
Slice, boom,
it-
clank.
Go first.
that was narrative flair. He doesn't technically have you grappled. He's just right next to you.
All
Okay.
right.
Nice.
What
What did you grab?
You peed on him and he let go of you.
That's how you do.
I did buy boots, so
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
boots.
yeah.
You
What's
do.
your-
it does not guard my bear skin. Thankfully.
Okay,
so
okay.
you're just gonna
I can't stealth, but I can apparently.
He can.
Skeletons
Okay,
jump out and
Go.
Ramsey, I already rolled initiative for red and blue team. Blue is at 19 and red is at 11. So if you can put those on there, that's
Yeah.
wet erase, so it'll peel off if you.
Copic has.
Look at all these huge
19
skeletons
also.
and then teeny tiny
Duh,
little.
because.
Yeah, you can put it right there.
Okay, cool.
Well, Copic has a 19. So.
Do they
Oh,
get-
so
they
Copic
have
would
a-
go first.
they
I
have-
always have the PC break the ties.
Why can't my fingers do exactly what I'm telling them to do? For some reason, my hands just don't want to do anything correct.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put the battle cam on as well, guys.
We need to roll for scratches and for
Oh, yeah.
marbles.
Oh yeah,
Roll for
okay.
one.
Or here, you roll for scratches. I rolled a stealth check.
I'm
He
gonna give
gets
us some
10
battle cam.
plus,
We're gonna have to move that battle cam a little bit.
10 plus his
Where?
dex.
So
13.
Okay, cool.
She's gonna be
13.
He's gonna
Also-
be above us.
For Morland.
13 also.
Yeah. And he has a -1 to dex, so.
Hey Matt, will you do me a favor? That battle cam, you see, you'll be able to see it on your monitor over there. If you can.
Right now it's on a
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, right now
This
it's
is
on the, it's
Silas,
on the,
everybody.
the marshmallow.
Why did I pause that?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you can set that. That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll work.
Silas is chonky.
Chonky. No. Oh lord.
All right.
You
Oh,
know,
that's Marlin. Oh no, we already have Marlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marlon's there. Marlon's
have,
the un.
like,
He didn't get.
edible
He wasn't
marshmallows
cool
or
enough to get
Yeah,
painted
these are
yet.
just
so-
marshmallows in here.
They're in the kitchen.
Thank you.
All right, if you want to raise up, it looks like it needs raised up a little bit more. There you go.
His legs are tired.
Well, you're not that much.
yeah, I'm gonna adjust the camera.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey,
Hey, everybody.
Hey
Double
everybody.
D&D.
Hey, everybody. All right.
I'm scared.
So this is the field of skeletons on this beach.
After the
The
grand.
Copic, you're the first to react to this. Is these
Oh,
skeletons
okay.
emerge?
Help.
Well, it looks
Help.
like there is a red one that I'm assuming is the one right next to Silas.
But
Yeah.
if that's the one right next to him, yeah, that's it.
So I'm just gonna pull out the sword and take a swing at him.
Okay.
Pull up and see what my modifier is on it. Okay. This is the great sword.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack is a 17,
17 hits.
and second attack is An 18. Oh, yeah.
They both.
Both
Yeah,
hit.
both make contact.
Okay, so. Down just rolled everything together. Okay, so total 10, 18, 26 points of slashing damage in total.
Slashing damage in
Yeah.
total. Silas, is that skeleton grabbed your leg and you kind of pulled back from it and actually pulled it out of the sand next to you? It started to like brush some of the sand off of it, and instantly Coppet comes from behind and just into pieces. Like
They're made of
both-
straw.
It's just totally just annihilated him.
That is beautiful.
That one has been removed. Coppet, anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
Seeing that there's a couple approaching the two in front, use my movement to sort of place myself in between them to sort of put a massive wall of meat in front of them.
Oh my god.
Perfect. All right, it's the blue squad's go. So basically, these skeletons are just going to try to charge and approach the closest PC, or Scratches or Marlin that they can get to. So the blue guys, the guys with the blue on the heads, just move them as close to the closest PC. If there's two that the closest PC is the same person, then they just all kind of surround that same person.
Oh, that's lovely.
And they're going to charge with swords.
Yep, I know what I'm doing now. I
So
made my decision.
Turn me
for
into a whale.
it looks like one's attacking Marlin.
Yeah, we got one
Okay.
on Marlin.
So those
one on
creatures from
Scratches.
Dune, are they something I can shift into? Or
Shy
from,
Root? No.
Oh no. What about the things from Beetlejuice?
Yeah,
the
the big
big
sandworm.
worms. The one misses Marlin in the back. It just grazes off of his shell.
Okay.
What's the next one on the? We'll
We
just
got
move
one on
first.
Scratches.
One on Scratches. Here comes the attack on
Watch
Scratches.
Mandalorian.
That's a 20 to
No.
hit.
That'll hit.
Okay,
So,
Scratches is going to take 5. Actually, no, I'll roll for it. I'll go ahead and roll for it. I won't do the averages.
I'd also like to
Ooh, I
say
shouldn't
that
have
this
rolled for
this
That's
one right
8
here,
points of damage, and if you want to use
Good.
this,
Yeah, thank you.
I think that'll work better for. So he takes 8
8
points.
points.
That is, I think that's piercing. Yeah,
Oh, I
piercing
like
damage.
this.
These are short swords.
I like this.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Who else is?
Silas
Silas is
Silas.
next. Just got one.
Yep.
Got one of you. Sword coming your way. Oh, that's a 19 on the die. Plus 4 is at 23.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit. Okay. You're gonna take only 4 points of piercing damage from that skeleton as it
That's forgiving.
drives a sword into your flesh. Who else we got over there? Some
there
blue
are-
guys.
Well, depending on how you want to rule it, there are at least 3 on Copic and either 4 on Copic or 1 potentially on Willow.
Okay, we'll put 1 on Willow and 3 on Copic. Nobody's on Obu?
Oh,
th-
just
there's-
happened to get away from it.
Oh, look at that.
How sneaky.
So I'll do Willow first.
Okay.
Coming at you with a 13.
Meats.
Meats? All right,
Oh,
so that
no.
one. I only rolled a 1 on the dice. That's 3 points of piercing damage from that skeleton. And now here comes the 3 on.
Well, real quick, can I use my reaction on that attack?
You can.
I'm going to use my
It's
reaction.
within
to use
engaged with you, right? So you can use your.
Well, it's I have an ability with the creature within 5 feet of me, which this thing would be right next. Where Willow's right beside me.
Yeah.
I can use my reaction to make an attack against that creature.
Perfect. Go right on ahead.
Guys, our Goliath.
Not
Guys, our
Natural 20.
Goliath.
20.
Natural 20. Look at that.
He's gonna turn this one to dust too. It's gonna be bone runes. What else, man? What else you
21 points of damage.
That one is dust. You can take that one off the board. As quickly as that skeleton stabbed you, Willow, it is gone.
I am playing the Goliath next game.
So, but seeing that opportunity that you just left open, the other 3 are going to try to attack. Are any of them flanking you?
Yes, 2 of them. Two of them I would assume are flanking.
Okay, so let's do the first one that is not flanking. So this one is an 18 on the die plus 4.
Yeah, that'll definitely.
That's
hit.
going to hit. So you're going to take from that one. You're going to take only 3 points of piercing damage. Ones on those d6s all the time. Okay, so these 2 have advantage because they're flanking. 15?
Nope.
Nope. So you kind of dodge out of the way of that one, and the second one is a natural 20.
That'll do it.
So that's gonna do it. So 2d6 plus 2. Damage on this. 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As you dodge the first one, you feel this one like jab you in the lower back. And that ends Blue Squad. That's all they can do, I believe. And then Willow, you're up.
Alright.
I'm
I'm gonna go ahead and use my shillelagh.
Okay. Bonus action Shillelagh.
Slay, girl, shillelagh. I love that. Thank you. That's very good.
It was a team effort.
Yep.
You can claim it.
I don't want it.
No, it's been so long since I've done this. Alright, and I'm gonna try to hit this one with a
Are you
spear
up to
in front of me.
2d8 now? Because you're.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Should be.
28 plus 4? That's what it says. Yeah, because my
Shillelagh's
purple
a-
savagery.
I think Shillelagh is one that doesn't doesn't go up.
Yeah,
Okay.
crazy.
Because Shillelagh's good for lower levels, but as you get up to like higher levels, it starts to be. And you
I
gotta
thought it
go
only
up.
made it where you could use certain weapons. What does
Well,
Shillelagh do again?
It
Well,
basically,
it basically makes it
a
so it makes it a magic weapon. It makes it so you can use your magic bonus instead of like your strength
Yeah.
bonus.
Oh, okay.
That's where it is.
That's a 21.
21 hits.
Get it, girl.
Shillelagh.
This is cursed now.
8 damage. As you hit the skeleton, and actually Silas would have known this too, based on the what you did last time. It seems like the bludgeoning damage of your staff crushes the bones a little bit easier.
Good.
And you jam this one into the chest, and the rib cage just collapses, and it falls into a crumple of bones in front of you. So that one is destroyed as well.
Good job.
That's why I didn't waste my wild shape.
Yeah.
I considered it, and I was like, I think I can hit
I was just waiting for
you have
before I
movement.
decided if I was gonna.
Yeah.
You have movement if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
So fidgety.
Is Kafka gonna need help? Probably not.
He's a one-man show.
Yeah.
He just KO'd 2 of them. Turn them into
Engage in that one.
bone
Okay.
ash.
Aggressive
dust.
Willow.
Cool. Yeah,
Right.
Willow
Yeah.
charging up to one of the red bandana wearing
I
ones.
really like this little image here. I like how small she is compared to
Yeah.
this scary.
Yeah, well,
giant.
those skeletons are a little bit bigger than they're supposed to be.
That's exactly what it's like.
She just has so much savage energy right now.
Those are ogre skeletons.
Yeah.
Scratches is up. So if you guys want to go ahead and decide what Scratches are doing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Scratches
There
is.
you go.
I think he's gonna do something very pretty. I think he's gonna try to go in there with a bunch of flips and
Yes.
stuff. I think he'll use his
Scratches is up.
claws. What do you think?
Oh, good. Hey, well, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
I think he. Okay, maybe he'd use something else.
I'm thinking, thinking he'd know he'd want to try to get the extra.
Could you?
Oh.
Are you able to do a sneak attack?
If he gets next to, if he
Don't
goes after
forget.
one of these two.
Your roll.
Then yeah, let's make him do a sneak attack. But he'll get an advantage attack. He'll get.
the wild surge.
No,
If he
because all he
stands right
I
needs
just wanted to remind you
is.
that that's on there.
Um,
Okay,
Oh, he must have advantage on. So yeah, so he'll take an attack of opportunity if he tries to dodge around. But no, he can take the disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
We can
So he can
disengage.
disengage from that guy, and then he wants to do a sneak attack.
So
there.
he like does like a
Circle around
backflip over
Yeah.
top of the skeleton with his.
And then
I think
hits
he has a
with his claws?
rapier.
No, if he
What
goes
if
with
it's
his dagger, because then he can get a sneak attack down
Okay.
for it.
Then that's what he's doing.
Rapier is a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah.
That counts as sneak
Oh,
attack.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's do
It
the
does
rapier.
more damage and it adds a sneak attack too.
All right. Then let's see if he hits. He gets a 16 plus. What is it?
Oh yeah, 16 on the die is gonna hit.
Okay. Well then he
Yeah.
hits, and
And he would have, he would have advantage because he's flanking, right?
Oh yeah, so roll the second time in
So
case
if you get a nat 20.
Nope, he did not crit.
Okay, so
So he's gonna get 3d6 there.
plus the d8 of
Oh,
the
thank
rapier,
you.
I believe.
And then you need a D8 for the. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. These are pretty. 6, 9, 10. No, it's 13. God, I cannot do it. I cannot count today.
13 plus 3, so 16 total.
16 total. That rapier shoots straight through the skeletal form. What's that like hard spot on your
Sternum.
Your sternum?
Yeah.
It just basically just crushes it. It just like pokes it out the other side, and the bones just start to fall apart and just rattle down. He is totally destroyed.
I know exactly how that sounds.
It's
I know exactly how that
Done
sounds.
it before.
Terrible.
That was last Wednesday.
I don't. He has extra movement, so if you'd like to move him more,
We
he
could
could.
move back or behind.
So I
that
think he
guy
only moved like what 10 feet.
to do
Yeah,
another
so
opportunity.
have him
Thing
sneak up, get behind this one.
Okay.
So if somebody else wants to pop up and, you know.
Mm-hmm. Taking the advantageous position there. I think Marlin's up next, right? Is that the purple
Yeah,
yes,
Marlon's
purple
next.
is Marlin.
Okay,
Right.
Marlon's
Do you have a
gonna
permanent marker? Oh, wait.
run up
I have a permanent marker here.
I might be able to bold it up a little bit more.
to this guy here. Actually, run up to the guy on Silas and do Shocking Grass. Now, does he have spell slots, or are they just actions?
Well, striking grass was a cantrip, so
Oh, cool.
he can do that as many times as he wants.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits.
Um,
I think his is only a D8.
yeah. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. Gets a little shock, and that skeleton cannot take reactions.
Okay.
Until the end of Marlo's next turn.
That's nifty.
Okay.
There's so many cool moves in D&D, guys. Guys, play D&D. It's fun.
It's so much fun.
There's you.
Anything else Marlon would do, or is that going to be?
No, that's it.
Okay. So that brings us to Obu.
Hi, that's me. I'm Obu. Your fun, everyday, average, destructive druid. So she is going to go up and slap a dude. But she's going to slap somebody with a staff, and I do not have Shillelagh as one of my cantrips, so this is going to go with my strength modifier,
Oh boy.
which is, wait, right?
So
Isn't
you're
it?
going to attack with your.
Your staff
your
is-
staff.
The
Yeah.
staff is
Right,
going to be
yeah.
strength
It's-
modifier?
Still bludgeoning.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
have
think
on
staff
here.
is. Yeah, I don't think they're.
It's not offended.
Mine just says quarterstaff.
I think they're versatile, not.
Plus
They're
Yeah.
versatile.
So if you use 2 hands, you can do more damage.
It's a
Then I'll do
personal
two
one.
hands.
Okay.
So I have +6 on here, but that can't be true unless I
It's-
use Shillelagh, right?
No, +6, yeah, that,
so
right,
it'd
'cause
be
you've got,
-1, it'd be 5.
it would be a -1 plus your proficiency bonus,
So
so it would be a
that'd be-
+1.
It'd be a +1. Okay, so I'm just gonna
Put
do
that on that
plus one.
skeleton so I remember he can't take reactions.
Okay, and I'm
Not
not
the
going
one,
to make
the
it.
one that Marlon.
The one
Oh, that's
shot.
right. I thought
Yeah.
I struck that one.
So I tried to slap somebody.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 2, and my modifier is a 1. So I rolled a 3, Michael. I
Yeah.
rolled a whole 3.
It just sidesteps and you slam the sand and you get some sand in your eye.
This is why I don't use the staff. This is exactly why I don't use it. So then I just put that thing right back where I found it.
I'm just going to put that right back.
Put right back where I found it. Thank you.
That's awesome. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I would like to go around and flank this guy because I want to give Kopik some advantage next time he tries to hit
All
him.
right, yeah. Diving out, rolling over the
Yeah.
sand there. Bonus action? Did you have a bonus
I
action?
don't believe I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything
You
that
get
I'd want to
Oh,
do.
you want to do? Okay, you got it. That brings
Thank you.
us to Silas.
I'm gonna reach into my beautiful deck of illusions
Do it.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
It's my
And-
favorite.
and try and summon up something large and wonderful. So,
Okay, all right.
no, you have to hold it out for me, and I pick. It's my deck.
The deck of illusions coming out again. Here we go.
Yeah, not for me. Oh, you're gonna shut. Okay, we gotta wait.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
It needs to be
Gotta make
shuffled.
sure
What is
those
it,
are
seven?
shuffled.
really
That's it.
Feel the cards. That one's not the right one.
Where are the
Another one.
cards?
No, not that one.
It's the heart of the
My
cards.
card face down. No. It is the Ace of Clubs, which
Ooh,
is
boy.
I think it's gonna be something good. Ace of Clubs is an Iron Golem.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have an Iron Golem, Mike?
I don't think I have an iron golem. Let's see what I've got back here.
That's
A
exciting.
golem is a large.
Oh, here. I got a
Oh,
marshmallow.
it's probably
Yeah, marshmallow guy up there. Yeah, there's your
It
iron.
is a
golem.
marshmallow golem now.
Yeah,
That's
it's Snowball.
Okay.
he's laying down on the jaw.
Yeah, he's leaving.
All
He's
right.
eating too many sweets.
So you throw the card up there on that sand dune, and this massive golem appears standing there, its intimidating presence, looking all around the battlefield. I guess we'll have to see what the skeletons do in response.
Yeah.
But sure.
I don't. It says you can use an action to move it. I don't know if it says it's an action to throw the card, but I will assume it's an action.
Yeah, I would think that would probably be your action to
Okay.
use an magic item such as that. Yeah.
Bonus
So,
action.
Bonus action.
I'm gonna reach into my little pouch and enchant some of my rocks.
Okay.
Sling some pebbles.
Do you enchant 3 at a time? Is that how it works?
just 3.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Hang on where I'm at.
Okay. Red squad gets to go. All the ones that are closest to the golem approach the golem.
What do you say? This one? I don't know.
So they're going to have the same mentality the blue team had. Whatever they can see that's an
Oh, that
enemy
one's-
within
that one's with
range.
you. Sorry.
So the illusion does count as an enemy for a skeleton. So they're going to
I'm
move.
gonna say this one's going to Marlin. I want it to go to the golem, but it's okay.
So it looks like 2 are trying to flank the golem.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically they waste their entire turn like slashing through this illusion.
It says, if they're smart enough, that. Sorry, where to go?
They have to make a
If they. Any physical action with the illusory creature reveals it to be an illusion because objects pass through it. Someone can identify it. Well, so it's up to you to decide if they figure out it's an illusion or not.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Oh, God.
I'm actually going to roll the attack because they're flanking this creature. And they're going to like charge up the
Oh
the
my
doodad.
god, yes!
And they might hit each other.
Yes.
So
I
I'm gonna
completely
roll this.
believe that.
The first one misses. Let's see if the other one hits the other guy as they charge through this. 13. He hits him. Just hits him, and does 4 points of damage to one of them. So one of them actually loses part of his limb as the other one they collide as they move through this illusion. And now the illusion just stays there, right? It doesn't disappear. Okay.
And I can move it around as an action too.
All right. Cool. There we go. One is attacking Willow.
Yeah.
Because it's right there against 11. I think that's a miss. So you easily dodge out of the way as the sword hits the sand. Looks like 2 on
Marlin, yeah.
2 on Marlin. That's an 18 on Marlin to hit on the
He's
first one.
gonna shield.
Shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 17.
Hiya!
Money!
Ooh,
I
whoa.
mean bits!
Whoa!
Hey, Sonora Volpes!
Whoa! Thank you for the bits.
Thank you. I appreciate you
I
as
didn't
a
see
person.
how many came in, but
100.
100. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it. I think it's our good friend Ed over from 20 Sides. I rolled a nat 20 on the Wild Magic Surge, so the opposite.
Okay.
On the shield, so you're all good.
Okay.
The other one, so shield blocks it. So the next one, so now his AC is up.
Right.
And this one's a 16.
Nah,
16
they miss anyways.
Nope. So they both are able to be thwarted by the shield, the magical shield in place. Who else is on Red Squad?
Just one at Copic.
Just one. Oh, yeah, one at copy.
Whatever their Copic. Okay, here comes the attack on Copic. That's only a 7.
Nope.
So you dodge out of the way of that attack as well. Easily. That brings us to the top of round 2 with Copic again.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. Well, looks like I did action surge before, so
I'm not sure if you're crying or not.
I don't know either.
yeah, I'm going to get. I don't know if I can do this where I get 2 attacks in a turn. Can I literally grab one of them and swing him at the one I'm flanking?
I like this. Just saying as a person, I like this.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've rolled it that way in the past because I think it's cool.
Did you have to?
I'm going to grab the blue guy A and swing him at blue guy B.
So you're going from blue guy to
He
blue
just
guy?
goes,
Yep.
You could try to do you could grab blue guy and try to go through
through all
red
3
guy
of them?
to blue guy.
Okay, I'll try to go through all 3.
All 3?
I
Good.
like this. It's
Um,
appealing.
What I'm going to say is probably for this instance, I'm going to roll the skeleton as your weapon. So that skeleton you're holding won't take any damage, but
Okay.
the other 2 might.
You're just going to be very displeased.
So first of all, you're going to have to
And
grapple
maybe
him.
displeased.
So you got to do that athletics check.
I hope it
I'm
doesn't
pretty
get
sure there's a
rolled.
fighter improvised weapon subclass somewhere.
There's a field,
Yeah.
I feel
which when
like
I
you
hit
should
level
take
6,
it.
I'm taking.
That's the
Okay.
brawler, right?
Yeah, Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, but I think it's there's a rule for pin on brawler. I don't think it's necessarily you can use something as a weapon or something.
No,
like
it's
that.
specific to improvised weapon.
Okay,
if
gotcha.
I remember, there is one specific to improvised weapon.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
19. I'm not joking. The skeleton rolled a natural 20.
Are you kidding me? Oh my
there it is.
What's the strength modifier?
0. So you try to grab that skeleton, it pushes your arms out of the way, and it just stands there menacingly in front of you.
You did it.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
this is great.
Would you like to use anything else on your
Yeah.
turn? Any bonus actions or anything? Or
Check.
you have any cool superiority things that you can do when you miss with something? Or
Not when I miss, I don't.
Yeah.
I think I'm just double checking.
I think that's for when like an enemy misses you. You can do riposte or something and attack them.
This fire over here.
Right? I think we're just his support staff.
Yeah.
No,
All right.
that's it.
Blue group goes again. So it looks like I guess that those two blue ones would try to flank. Actually, one's gonna turn around and face Obu.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Right.
Where am I?
That
even?
one turns around to Obu.
Oh,
The other one slides over and kind of flanks Kopic over there.
Other
Yeah,
way.
the other way. Yeah, get in
Right.
flanking
Right.
position. So Kopic, one's attacking you with advantage with its sword. So that is going to be a 19 total.
That'll actually hit.
That hits. So you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage, or almost 6 on the D6.
Topic, don't die.
One of them's coming.
But a flesh wound.
One of them is coming at Obu.
I don't like that.
17 plus 4.
That hits. Why are you
That's
even, why are you even
nice.
adding the 4?
7 points of piercing damage to you as it slashes across your midsection.
Hey guys,
what's
45 minus 7?
38.
Thank you.
That blue one that Scratches behind is going to turn around and try to attack Scratches. So here's one against Scratches.
Scratches.
That's only an 8. Scratches dodges out of the way of that one. And it looks like the one that got shocked by Marlin is going to turn towards Marlin and try to attack him instead of Silas. So here comes the attack against... Oh boy, that is a 17 plus 4.
Ew, that one.
21 with
How?
shield?
He already used his reaction. Or, I guess
Shield's still on until
Okay.
his till the
Yeah,
start of his
it's
turn.
17 plus 5, so 22. Is his AC right now?
Okay, so it misses.
Wow!
Sweet, deflects off the shield.
He's just like hiding.
Yep.
Real quick, I'm going to use my reaction again to attack the one that attacked over.
Okay, you got it.
That's right. Avenge me, brother.
Yeah, that's
I had to
right,
make sure that it
reaction
wasn't
back.
he had to miss or not.
Okay.
It was specifically hitting.
Avenge me!
So that's a 19 on the die.
19 hits.
Ah!
Damage.
Righteous fury. Righteous fury!
15 points of slashing damage.
You divide that skeleton down through the middle. And there's 2 pieces as it falls down into the... I think they're making a pile of dead bodies somewhere.
man.
That's a good point, so we can display them after the fact.
There
We'll
you
just
go.
leave them right here.
There you go. There's your pile.
We're
I
taking
don't-
them and flinging them backwards.
Every time I've rolled for damage, I've had it a 6 on one of the die.
Nice.
Mhm.
Keep
At
rolling.
least one.
I think that's all Blue Squad. I think that's all that's left that can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Willow, you're back up.
Alright, I'm gonna whack this guy in front of me again.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
The implied shillelagh.
Yes. That would be a 27. I rolled a nat.
That's funny?
Yep.
Oh gosh, got double your. So you're gonna roll 2.
Wait.
2 of your damage
Yeah.
dice.
Your
instead of
modifier's 7?
For shillelaghs plus 7.
Yeah, it's nuts.
one. Yeah.
It's not. Well, it's
To need
it's
another
a
D8 to
magic
use?
weapon, so she uses
Yeah.
her spells modifier.
Actually,
And
like
then
your
I add
spell.
the
My spells
modifier
are
once
dex
or
modifier,
twice.
right?
No,
That's
your
not
spells
right.
My spell
are
is
wisdom.
Just
Oh,
add
no,
the
I get it, I
modifier
get it.
once, but
Okay.
you double the dice.
Why do I
Yeah.
always have so much trouble
Alright,
with that?
that'd
Like,
be
so
10,
much.
14.
14,
Okay.
Does it all.
and because it's bludgeoning damage,
Where's your
it's
iPad?
doubled.
Nice.
So you did 28 points of damage. That thing is a pile of
Yeah.
bones, so you can remove it.
Sorry.
That one is going
Dead
too.
skeleton.
Nice.
And you
Slay
have,
girl.
you have
Slay.
move it up to that guy. You got it.
I gotta write them down.
So aggressive.
She is.
I don't like these guys.
Look at her. She's
She's
so
wading
small, but
through.
so
It's like boom, boom, skeleton bones just flying everywhere.
one of the skeleton bones hits in the grass or in the dirt, and it's as tall as she is.
That's
and
it.
she's
It's- Picks one of the bones up and hits another skeleton.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Willow's turn is
You're a
up. So
bunk.
that Scratches.
Bunk.
Scratches can go.
Okay. Well, Scratch has got a guy in front of him, so.
And then Marlin's on deck for you guys.
Should he do-
Actually. I don't know if Marlin is close enough to flank. I think he is.
He can also do his hand crossbow.
Yeah, he could flank.
Spit-
He
yeah.
could flank there. Yeah.
Spin around and Oh, he's still in. He can get a sneak attack again.
Oh, that's
He's flanking
right.
with him.
Okay, so you want to do sneak attack?
Yeah,
The
so go ahead
three-
and roll. He's flanking, so he gets advantage again.
Roll attack with advantage. Yep.
Okay, cool.
So-
Okay, that's 11, and that's a 17, so.
Okay,
Oh,
17
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then a d8. Is that a d8? Yep, it's
Yep.
a d8.
D8 and a sneak
3.
attack. Yep. 3d6.
So 3, 5, and 2. Tell
10.
me. That's 10 and 3. 13.
Okay, 13 plus
3, 16.
16.
Same exact thing as last time.
Same exact thing happened as
Yeah.
last time. That skeleton is just bones now. Is your tabaxi friend just keeps going.
Just calm down! Oh my god! How do you get so many ups in the
I've
sand?
never watched him fight before.
Then
Looks
moves
over
up to that
behind
one.
Marlon and yep.
All right, takes
Help
position.
Marlon out if he wants to turn around.
He's
and go
just
that way.
slowly mowing down this entire section back here. He's just going, I've yet to hit one single person.
It's literally Scratches has the back half, Gopic's got the front right, Willow's got the front left.
And I'm just sitting around like, hey, hey.
And it brings us to Marlon. So
Marlon is feeling pretty nervous, surrounded. He's gonna jump into a shell.
Oh, that's adorable.
Thunk! Marlon retreats into his shell, and his shell
That's
just
a
like
Silas
rocks
move.
there for just a moment.
I didn't think Marlon was a weenie like Silas.
You know, like turtle
I'm
brothers
not-
stand together.
Marlon,
Oh my word.
we'll get there.
Turtle weenie.
All right.
Turtle weenie.
So I think that would be all that
We got
all that
Mario
Marlon
Kart
does.
this.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Try.
How can you
Hold
kick
and kick.
the
You can
giant
try.
500-pound turtle?
Yeah.
Into
I
a-
would mean he could.
Oh,
probably.
you're actually up.
I'm up. Hello,
And
it's
then I'll
me,
jump
your
on
friendly
top of it
neighborhood
and
Obu.
just-
Oh my god.
Actually, if you could remove that little orange
Oh, yeah.
life jacket or life preserver off of
But
it.
in theory,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Because
hand
he'll
that
have
to
his
my
he'll have his
assistant
reaction
here.
back now that
I would like
Are you
to
worried
flank
about that?
this guy,
Go check on him.
and then I'd like to I would like to turn my scimitar around and hold it kind of strangely, and I want to hit
Okay.
it with the butt end of the sword because I just wanna do
Alright.
this.
Yeah.
since you're
You
not
know what?
holding
Maybe
it.
I'll hold it like this. I'll
Since you're
bonk it
not
with the
holding,
bottom.
since you're holding it by the blade, I'm going to say that you have disadvantage on this attack because you're going like
How can
this
I do
with a
this?
sword, trying to
Yeah.
hit it with the handle.
I don't
And
even
it's-
care. I'm doing this anyway. I
And
know
it's
it.
weighted
I love this.
the opposite of what you're trying to utilize.
I want to
it
make it like Obu saw that him bludgeoning was like so much better than all of it, and she looks and she doesn't have any bludgeoning weapons. She tried it with the staff and that failed, so she's just like, you know
Okay.
what? Screw it. Flips it. Bink.
for. Sure. Go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage with your
Okay.
sword.
She's just really upset. Oh, she didn't make it. What do you think? Well, it just goes bonk.
Yeah, it's just so awkward to hold it that way that the skeleton easily sees what's coming without having eyes in its sockets and just goes.
What? He lifts his hands up and he's like, "Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing?"
All right, bonus action.
Wait a minute. Because I did it with a weird thing, but then I got flanking. That means it's a normal move.
It'd be a normal roll. If
So
you're
that
flanking.
But
plus
you-
6. I
Oh.
10. 16. Does 16 hit?
It's a what?
What?
She rolled a
16.
10, so
I rolled a
it'd be
10,
16.
so that'd be 16.
A 10 plus 6?
Yeah,
A 16 would hit.
that hits. All right, let's go. And is it an improvised weapon?
It's improvised,
So
so
it's
it's
1d4.
It's 1d4.
You watch me go. That is a 1. And I hit him. And I
I
did
think
it.
on improvised weapons you do get to add your strength modifier, right?
That is a
Yeah.
0.
All
That
right.
is such a 0.
So
Mike, no.
it's fantastic. As you hit the skeleton on the back of the head with the handle, it goes and just rubs the back of its head and then turns around and just starts like chattering its teeth at you.
It's doubled 0 too because it's bludgeoning.
Great.
Yeah. You did 2 points of damage instead of 1.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 0.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, she rolled a 1 on the.
Oh, but my
It was minus
modifier
1.
was a 0, or was it minus 1?
Oh, it's -1? Well, I always count it as if you
Oh,
hit something,
thanks.
you do 1 point of damage. Because,
I'll
like, hitting
take it.
something and not doing any damage is, like, the worst thing in the world.
I'll take my consolation prize. I like that. That was
Okay, so you did 2 points of damage, and now the skeleton seems to be aggravated with you.
just chittering at me.
Yeah. You do have a bonus action if you'd like to use
My bonus action is going to be to ask for forgiveness.
it. Okay. So you're begging for mercy
That's
with,
it. I'm
with
sorry.
the blade of your sword in
I'm
your
so-
hand.
I'm so sorry.
Very nice. Silas, that brings us to you.
I'm going to. I thought real long and hard about it, and then I forgot. I'm gonna do a nifty old easy thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this guy right in front of Marlon here,
Okay.
and it's a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Window check. I don't think they have very good. Oh, actually they do. Look at that. That's a 4.
Okay. It's 2d6. 4 damage.
4
Wasn't
damage.
very exciting.
Okay. Let me double check. Surprising. It's thunder damage, right?
It is thunder damage.
Surprisingly enough, they're not vulnerable to thunder damage. Alright, so that one was the one that Marlon hit before, I believe.
Yes.
So it is looking like it's barely being able to hold its bones together.
Me too.
But it's still, standing. As this loud, massive, audible from all around, like 300 feet, right?
100 feet.
It's 100 feet all around. You guys just hear thunder emerge
Okay,
from
I'll start
Silas
standing
in all
back
directions.
Up. It's fine. Let me just start
All of a sudden,
Thunder
Comic
happens at the beach all the time.
Comic's just
fine.
turned.
It creates one of those, like, it's like a ring of sand being blown out from you. It's like,
Yeah.
This is like the Avengers when
It's-
Thor comes down with like
Yeah,
the hammer.
that's
He's
it.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Cool,
That's it.
cool.
That's it.
Actually, there's nobody around me right now, so I'm gonna.
Was that blue skeleton within 5 feet of you?
No, I was over here.
Okay.
Actually, I was like, I'm gonna move and hit this with thunderclap.
Technically,
I'll
that
stay
guy
there.
was.
Yes.
Oh, that blue
I'll stay
skeleton.
there. It's fine.
Yeah,
So I was gonna say, if you move out of his foot range, he'll probably try to make a quick swipe since you just hit him. Just stay there.
Yep.
All right, red
Looks
squad.
Like he's skateboarding.
That one that Ramsey hit on the back of the head turns around and tries to jab the sword right into you. That's Obu.
I understand.
That is a 19 to hit you.
I asked for forgiveness though.
They don't
So it should
seem.
be a little bit less.
They don't seem like a very forgiving squad of skeletons.
Well,
here.
dang. Okay. What are we talking about, Doc? Let's go. How many points am I taking here?
You are taking 7 points of piercing damage as you are stabbed by the unmerciful and unforgiving skeleton that
Still
has
like
a little
this.
bit of a hole in the back of his skull from the end of your sword handle.
A living person would have been hurt, but since he's dead, it doesn't
Oh.
really matter.
Oh, I got a text message saying that we got a donation
Really?
from extra life.
What did we get? What did we get?
It wasn't me.
So
Woo!
it
We're at
doesn't.
9:17 now.
917. Look at that.
Thank you, strange.
Whoever.
Thank
I mean, I
you.
can't tell.
Oh, Ed donated. Ed from 20 Sides.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Ed.
He gave us
Thank
a
you, Ed.
25. So that
for the
means that you guys get
Oh,
3,
nice.
We get
4,
dice.
5
Dang.
Obu's gonna use
advantage
them.
dice.
Oh, but
Plus the
needs-
one that you guys still had from last time. So you
Those
guys
are
have
so
6
pretty.
up on the
Are
board.
these from
Thank
the
you.
thing? Little Dragon
It's like-
Lore?
It's
This
just a
is
bunch of
beautiful.
mixed. I actually at one point I ordered like
It is
just a
beautiful.
big bag of dice. It
Yeah.
just came with a bunch of random dice. So a lot of them are
That's
from
the
that.
Are you putting a color
Like a
coordinating?
very sort of round inside.
Let's have the next red is actually going to be the one that's by Willow is going to
These need to
turn
be in color.
and face Willow and try to attack
You were
Willow.
doing the same.
Willow's not going to like that. That's a natural 20 against Willow.
Will, you're gonna die.
I'm sorry, what?
Natural
You
20
just got
attack
no.
against you from this one that
No,
you
no,
approached.
no. Mm-mm.
But I rolled a 4 and a 1, so that's 7 points of piercing damage.
That math doesn't add up.
Yeah, well,
Wait, 4
I'm
and
just
1 is
kidding.
5.
plus 2.
I would have totally gone along with it unless you said that.
That other one is slightly embarrassed on the other side that it fell for this golem thing that is, it just.
Can I have a marshmallow?
And then it's going to turn, and I guess the closest one to it is going to be Silas.
It's me.
It's okay. It's okay.
So Silas is going to have an attack against it. That's only 11.
It misses.
Misses.
So sturdy.
The other two,
You got mine.
can they attack Marlon while he's in his shell? Is he has a
+4 to his AC.
plus
What's
4
it?
to his AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so they're going to go ahead and try to attack. That one will definitely miss.
Bink.
And that one will also miss as they roll the same thing. So they just clanks off the shell as they're trying to kind of pierce through it. That's all Red Squad's going to do, bringing us back to the top of the order for a third round with Kopic.
Why can't we kill the red squad?
The red
What's
squad
going
is still,
on right now?
still
Okay.
I've been taking out red
No,
squad.
she's been taking them out. I'm just really pitiful.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna grab the blue guy and this time beat the red guy with him.
Okay, make an athletics check.
This time I'm gonna use one of these.
Oh, give yourself advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna make sure that.
The boy's that side. He's fine.
Okay.
Have a good night.
I'm twitching out on my sheet.
Yeah, he's
Kristen,
on.
That is
Kristen,
a-
you're the one that can see this.
Have some marshmallows.
Thank you.
24.
Jeez, Louise.
Okay.
With the modifier, you beat him because he rolled a natural 20,
Uh-huh.
but he doesn't have it. He has a +0.
I have a +7. I rolled a 17.
I rolled double nat 20s on that same exact roll twice in a row.
Yeah, we
Cool. Thanks, Ed, for helping us
Thank
the party.
you.
So yeah, you have them. So you're going to use them to make an attack.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
literally just grab him and just going straight up and down on top of the
Okay,
other
so
one.
currently you are not proficient with skeleton tossing.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So no proficiency bonus, but you can make just your standard attack roll.
You want some marshmallows?
I just want to point that out.
We're all just throwing marshmallows out.
That's a nat 20 on a skeleton suplex.
Very nice. Go ahead and roll. It's to be improvised weapon damage times your 2 dice with your skeleton friend there.
You gotta say yeet.
Okay, let's see.
Wait!
Eh,
Makes it better.
Oh, we just got another donation.
Woo!
Look,
Thank
mate.
you.
We love you, donate
Aaron
people.
Spivey.
Aaron!
Thank you,
Oh,
Aaron.
that's my
$10
boyfriend.
donation.
that's
So that
Aaron.
means 2
Oh.
more bonus dice come out on
How
2.
sweet.
Thank you, babe.
There you go, helping out
So
the
that-
crew. Thanks, Aaron.
That
I
is
know, but it
7
just threw me off.
skeleton damage.
It's not the right
Okay.
color.
And what I'm
I
gonna
know,
say
what
is I'm gonna
happened
say
to
you
our
knock them
beautiful,
both
like,
prone.
Purple, blue ombre.
Okay.
Okay, so you can basically move them where you want to, knocked prone, kind of like in a pile beside you.
Can I
And
maintain grasp for the other one?
I will say not for this one
Okay.
because you're kind of like doing like the let go. What's the one? What's it called when they let go of the suplex at the end of it? It's like the.
No idea.
I had it. Owen Hart used to do it all the time in WWF. So
Is there a chair?
I don't think that one that you threw it at had any damage on it yet, did it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause-
Okay.
Okay. How
I'm
much
just
damage
saying
you say you
here,
did again?
please.
Total of 7 damage.
7. Okay. That one that had a hole in its head is looking pretty rough. That from Obu hitting it in the back and now being suplexed.
It's like with the pickle jar and me like trying and then like they get it.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah,
you know, it was all
loosen it up
actually
for
me.
you.
It's
That's it.
fine.
You got it loosened up, now it's on the
Yeah,
ground,
it's
now it's
great.
ready for you.
Technically, you have a bonus action if there's anything you'd like to use a bonus action. If not, we'll go to blue squad.
That's good.
All right, blue squad's up.
Blue
They're
squad. Oh.
getting frustrated with Marlin, so the one blue squad's going to turn around and attack Silas.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try that. It's too clustered.
So Silas, that is
Thank you.
Only
Thank
11.
you.
misses, and the one that got suplex is going to stand and move towards Kopic.
Start.
15,
Nope.
deflected. Do you have a shield?
No, it's well, actually, at the moment, I don't know what deflect off because I probably don't have my sword in my hand because I just suplexed him.
But you sidestep and dodge out of the way as it tries to attack you.
I'm going to use my reaction, and I'm unarmed, so I'm just going to haul off and try to punch him.
Okay, make a punch.
You just gollywops them. Oh, that's
Okay,
a
that's
mollywop.
Yeah, that's a 16 on the die, so that's
Yes.
I
That
need an
hits.
alcohol, apparently. It sounds like I've had too many already.
Okay, and that's 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. As you punch it right in the chest, bones just go flying everywhere as that one is destroyed.
That he made sawdust out of, like he made bone meal out of it with his knuckles. Just pew. Wow, what the?
All right, blue squad is done, and I think there's only one member of their team left. Willow, you're up.
I'm gonna whack it.
So this would be a case in those dance-off movies from the '90s where the red team wins.
That's it.
It's like
Yeah.
take it to the streets or
That's an 18.
18
cheer
hits.
off. What are they called?
I don't know.
What are
Keep going.
they-
Aw, 6.
Dance,
6
not revolution.
plus
It's the same.
Okay.
Step up!
Step
Step
up.
up!
2 plus 4.
So say
Why do I know that?
times 2?
Why do you know that?
Because bludgeoning damage.
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
Bring It On, so I mean.
You
That's-
destroy
that's
that.
what she said, cheer, I
would bring it
Nothing
on.
but a pile of bones.
Yeah.
You're
Too far.
Look,
You're
it's cleaning house.
Killer.
rational.
That bludgeoning damage of that magical staff is really doing the trick.
Is it regular movement over the dune?
Yeah, it's regular movement
Okay.
over the dune. Yeah, they're not.
I'm gonna walk through the illusion.
Wow, that's intimidating.
Oh, that is boss.
So Willow
That is
comes
boss
out of
energy.
the back of the golem.
Can we just please make it like dissipate slightly in a cloud, and
There
she
you go.
comes through and she's like, it's wisping off her hair.
Yeah.
Willow goes like this, and some bone dust like goes
She's
off
like-
her shoulder. She brushes some off that huge feathery plume on her,
Yeah, my
on her hat.
Takes it, and she goes. Just one like.
Fantastic. Scratches is up, and then Marlin is on deck.
Okay.
So
Scratches would like to. He would like to just. He'd like to sneak attack that guy too.
Yep.
With the
All right.
rapier. All right.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
first.
attack with
we're
advantage.
gonna- Nat 20. Hot potatoes.
So that's
Wow.
So-
2d8
Good time.
and
This
6d6.
is why rogues
There's
are
5.
amazing.
I tried to brace.
Wow.
There you go.
And then
They're
Like
the
a-
class in 5th edition
2d8
for
got
sure.
I don't know. I enjoyed my.
I like it when this.
Yeah,
happens.
see, look how many dice she's rolling.
Look at those dice. Look at that. You
Oh
can-
baby. Okay,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
We
6,
picked the wrong
Here's 10.
classes.
10, so 16,
20.
20, 23, 28, and
Plus 3. 31.
31.
Okay.
That I don't even think dust is a good word to describe it.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
not.
just
It's just
gone.
gone. It's-
Can he do like a Zorro?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like he's doing it so quick, and then the skeleton's just standing there for a moment, and then just slowly falls into
The
a bunch of
anime
pieces.
slice.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I love the anime slices. I love those.
Is this so
Or when they
easy?
go like this and they go with the sword and they go. Shh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! So that's Scratches want to move.
Okay.
Scratches
See.
would like to do what Copic
Yep,
says.
just peeling around,
Just keep circling.
cartwheeling around. Yeah.
It was like.
Yeah.
He's doing what are those things?
That's awesome.
He's doing one hand round offs,
You're
just
doing-
continuously the entire
That's
way
it.
around.
Yeah.
And skeletons just keep falling
And he's
apart.
left-handed. Just
And,
all of this is more impressive.
Marlin's still in his shell.
Okay. Marlon, bonus action, come
Or is
out
he
of the
really
shell.
right-handed?
Okay, bonus
He's been
action.
doing it.
Poke around, look
Because
around.
he's that cool.
And then, gonna shocking grasp again that one in front of him.
The blue,
Hopefully to
the
try and
blue,
kill it. Yeah,
blue
the blue
team?
one.
Okay.
Hopefully to try and kill it.
And they're flanking, so he gets advantage, right?
He does.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Advantage on the shocking grasp.
Anything.
19 plus a bunch.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So that's 1d8. 5 points of shock.
5 points of shock damage, and if you have that thing, you can put it on there because he loses his reaction.
I'm pretty sure we've hit that guy like 8 times.
Oh, you know what? You have hit that guy before. 5 is actually enough to crumple him into a pile of
Thank you. The claw.
I think that blue team has been destroyed.
Ooh, the-
That's it for.
That's it for Marlin?
Yeah.
Okay. Obu,
Hi.
back to you.
Friendly neighborhood.
Still holding the sword in between
Got
the
something.
blade.
I'm just gonna give up
Why?
on bludgeoning something. I'm gonna flip the sword around and I'm just gonna go down.
You have advantage because he's prone in front of you, too.
Then I'd like to really smack him.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Go for it.
I hope I smack him. Why can't I just smack him, okay? It's a 14, is that it?
14 hits.
14 hits!
Yeah.
Okay,
So you roll your
okay.
damage for your sword.
And my sword is 1d6 plus 2. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yes.
So you, the sword just doesn't seem to do as much to the bones as you're thinking. Oh my man, if I could have hit it with the handle, like a really good hit with the handle.
Maybe I should flip the sword again. I want Obu to learn how to juggle because of this. Like, this just suddenly gives her the skill ability to juggle.
Okay, that ends Obu's turn, I believe, unless Obu wants to do something else with bonus action.
Obu is... She's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
She's
Silas.
consigned to her fate.
Silas,
Yeah.
seeing everyone kick butt with weapons instead of spells, is gonna whip out a shock staff and swing this guy right here.
Okay.
So that
Sure.
is
That was mine.
I can't reach. I guess
Or
I
you can slide over and gain advantage on it if you want to.
Yeah,
Flank with Willow there.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
fair.
All right, so you can roll with advantage with your shock staff.
If I, it's the same stats as the staff.
It's the same stats as the staff, but does an additional D6 lightning
That's
damage
right.
on it.
So
Mhm.
9 plus 3. Ew.
You
12.
have advantage.
Oh, yeah. 18 plus 3.
Oh yeah, that hits.
There you go. And then a D8 plus a D6. Yeah, D8 plus a D6. Sorry, you guys. This is slow. 3 plus 4 lightning damage. Or no, 4 plus 3 lightning damage.
How much bludgeoning damage was it?
4.
4. So that's 8 plus how much lightning
3.
damage? 3. Yeah. You destroy that one. Sweet.
Willow's like, my kill.
Cool.
I think,
Messing up your
I think we
KD.
switched roles today.
I know.
Anything else you want to do? You still have some
I'm
movement left?
gonna come over here and stand next to Marlon. And the
Okay.
guy.
You got it. Red squad is up. Is that a red guy on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, squad should be
All right, he's gonna stand. Who's he gonna attack? Let's see. He attacks Obu.
Great.
So he tries to slash at Obu. That is only a 7 to
Hey,
hit.
ha, ha, ha.
So he misses you. It looks like I only got one red guy over on the other side.
Yeah, he's pretty much got 3 people around him. Scratches,
He has 4
Marlon, and...
people.
Oh, he's got
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so let's
I'm
Side
close.
shield.
Yeah.
4 people, so let's roll a d8 and we'll see who he attacks. He's going to attack Scratches.
Of the soft furniture, sir.
Scratches easily dodges out of the way of the attack and misses. Red squad is done. Kopic, back to you.
Oh no, didn't have it's used. Okay. No. Okay, so I got 1 in front of me.
Okay.
So gonna pull the sword, raise the sword again and swipe at it.
Okay.
That is such a good thing
Yeah.
to have. Oh my god.
Rogues, man. 19.
19
Can he
hits.
dodge?
He's a
Yeah,
he's
but
a
you can
he's a
turn
really
it.
good rogue build too. Like he was like a little thing I was just like exploring around like to build in case if I wanted to play one day. I was like, I'll definitely play that.
Okay, that's not.
Scratches of the soft.
It's 9 points.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Destroyed. A pile of bones in front of
Right.
me.
So I'm gonna use my movement then.
Insane.
5, 10, 15, 20. There you go, right over here. And I'm gonna take a swipe at.
Oh yeah, you got your
Right,
second
I got my
attack.
second attack, Would I be flanking with Willow on this or no?
Me.
As long as you're directly across from someone, yes.
Okay.
He's not really in a space. That's why it looks funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Not much,
he's
no.
bigger than the 5 foot square, the 1 inch squares allow.
Wow.
Oh my god. I'm
That's
so
very
I don't
sorry.
think that's ever happened before.
No.
2 1s.
Oh, 1 and a 2.
1 and a 2. So that's definitely gonna miss.
That's
This skeleton's starting to get a little bit of resolve and noticing that all the other skeletons are missing and it's the only one left, and all of a sudden all these people are surrounding it now. It's just quickly trying to dodge out of the way of every attack coming at him. Willow.
Kill it.
Willow with advantage, flanking
we're
with
good,
Kopic,
guys.
right?
Yeah.
That
we're
was-
all just sort of clustered, so it's hard to tell who's flanking.
I'll give you
who.
guys advantage because
That
you
was
guys
a
are surrounding it.
12.
There you go.
That. Okay, 16 plus 7, I think.
That hits. You can roll your damage.
10.
10 total. Okay, not quite enough. Or 10 total as in what?
I
10.
rolled a 6.
You
plus
rolled 10,
4.
so it would be double
Double,
because of
so
bludgeoning.
20.
So yes, you do kill
Yeah.
that skeleton as well. As that skeleton is reduced to a pile of bones, and you guys are out of initiative order.
Woo!
Oh,
Did it.
So I will
Falling.
take the combat music off.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Tired of skeletons.
14
They-
skeletons.
It's
Each
nice.
better be empty.
I only took 10 damage, though.
Dude,
That's not that bad.
I'm
Willow was
wondering.
killing it. Willow was just straight killing it.
It's pretty
Eh,
impressive.
Love
killing
my staff.
everything, actually.
I'm wondering why there's so many dead skeletons here.
I think these are the people that came before us. I'm using my magical circlet of smart things.
This is a very intelligent statement.
Thank you,
Scratches,
thank
they
you.
look familiar.
I hypothesize, in fact.
Scratches. That was really impressive.
It just-
Scratch is just like dusting himself off of it.
real proud of himself.
the bone meal coating his fur.
You need to be careful.
You can go first.
You know, Scratches, I don't see how all of your teammates died if you could have done that the last time. What happened?
They sent him back to the ship.
Oh, that's true.
I was on the ship, and to be honest, they weren't as good as fighters as you.
Oh, thank you. I'm still pretty sure I held a sword backwards, so they're not.
I'm
they're
glad
all-
I was over here and I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't do that actually. I was joking.
I think Kopic at one point used a skeleton to hit other skeletons.
I did see that. It was pretty cool.
He's very clever.
He is very clever. Yes.
Clever is a good word.
I was going to use Marlin, but then he came out of his shell.
You were gonna what? Marlins.
You know, big blunt object, pick it up, throw.
Hey.
Kopic, we talked about this. I didn't want you to use me as a.
Don't throw about using
I don't think Marlin wants you to.
Consent is key.
Yeah. Ask for consent. Oh,
I like your little dice roller thing.
I'm Henry.
I couldn't remember his human name.
He should.
So, how long does the golem stay there?
Yeah.
Because you got this random golem just chilling on the sand
Middle
dune
beard,
there.
because we have little beard is there.
Little beard, middle beard, gray beard. No beard.
The illusion lasts until the card is
No beard.
moved, or the illusion is dispelled.
Okay, so that golem is just chilling there on the sand dune.
Could you pick up the sand underneath it and just hold the card and just like walk with the thing?
Yes.
Just so you can have a cool
Carry
looking
him
golem.
around.
So then all the other
It would
people
be
are like,
it would be
oh.
challenging because the sand is going to start, like moving out of your hand as you're carrying it, and eventually the card will shift. and
Wait a
fall.
minute, wait a minute.
I think we're done with the card. I'm gonna go pick it up,
Okay.
and it's gone.
I just want to remember this moment, people. This will come back to bite our dungeon master in the rear end on some other day.
You said.
Yeah.
Well, if it worked on this stream.
Remember very.
Hey, Kopic. I'm starting to get a little discouraged by some of my spell work. Do you have any two-handed swords by chance?
Does he?
I don't know if you have any two-handed swords.
Kopic is holding in his hand right now a
Yeah.
large.
Oh, I know the one that you
I know
acquired
that one.
recently.
Yeah.
Other
This
than
is
that-
the only two-handed one I have.
Hey.
That's the
Research the
scimitar you
skeletons.
gave me.
Yeah.
Can we
Is
search
it
the
just
skeletons?
weapons or
Yeah, you
what
can
we
touch
got?
them. You're kind of digging through, going through. I mean, they're basically just dust and bones now. But it looks like they're just really terrible looking armor scraps on that probably wouldn't give you really any benefit.
Are they wearing the bandanas?
No, that was just me keeping track of
Darn.
what initiative they
So I
were
want
on.
bandanas.
I didn't want all of them to be on the same initiative because I think that would be kind of like overwhelming to have them all
Yeah.
going. So I wanted to split them up. So that's why I did the red and blue. But yeah, it's just rusted scimitars and short swords.
If we took
They
a
do have
short
some
now.
short bows and arrows and stuff if you wanted to take arrows, but
I'll take some arrows if that's okay.
okay. They have in total. You guys find, since there were so many of them, you find 40 arrows.
Do you guys need any arrows?
I'll take some if you don't.
Mhm.
Y'all don't? You want to split them?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I mean, at least the 40, the ones you could probably use. Some of them are
Yeah.
like just
The
old
fleshing
and broken.
is
and,
disintegrated.
yeah.
If we fell asleep on top of this dune that is now free of creepy crawlies, would we be safe? I mean, that's actually an OP
Oh,
question.
it's
I
like
can't answer that.
midday.
I don't even think I
I
can
can't-
answer
I
that
can't.
for you. That's a,
Well, I mean, I'm pretty achy over here. I could heal myself, but I could also take a nice nap.
Take a short nap. Is there?
Yeah,
Like
you guys could take an hour short rest and you could roll hit dice to
I would
regain.
like to
Is
do
there
that, if that's enough.
like a dune that we can lean up against?
That
That
dude
big one that
was
you
just-
guys walked around, the skeletons came out of, is pretty big that you could get a little bit of cover or hide
Okay.
behind.
Okay, cool.
Let's
I
see
would
if
Would you
love
like to do that?
do that.
You want me to sit on top and keep an eye out?
Sure.
Okay.
Like-
So
I'm
you
just
guys-
gonna-
You have to focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna still end up taking a short rest, but just sort of plop down and just keep the head on a swivel, sitting on the top of the thing.
Sure, go ahead and give me a perception check for your lookout.
Is it this one?
You guys have D8s.
I
for your hit
couldn't
dice.
remember.
How many hit
Oh.
dice do we have?
You should have, if you're level 7, you have 7.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
seven
we're
hit
level
dice.
Level
7?
seven.
We're level 7?
We're level
seven?
7.
What the? Wait a minute! Were we supposed to do something last time?
No. We've been level 7 for a while.
You've been
Yeah,
level
level
7 for
7.
like two
Or
or
three
three
episodes.
Yeah.
sessions now. Yeah, it's
I
been a while.
messed up so something.
Yeah.
You said your sheet is old.
But my other sheet was just as old.
Is
I
it
am level
seven?
7.
Yeah.
So I get
Yeah.
to 7.
Yeah, you
But
guys
then
should.
I
Up
should
to.
have-
You don't have to roll all of them.
I
Yeah,
should have
what
you
level
choose?
4 spells.
You can like
then.
roll
No,
one
level
and then see how you
4,
do, and then
yeah.
roll another one and
I
keep
don't know.
going until.
I'm gonna
4,
Give me a second, go.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Oh, good. All right.
Okay, that's good enough. I gotta pick a new spot to put my HP in because I'm wearing a hole through my paper, erasing it every time. I think I'm gonna print a new
Yeah.
sheet.
Sometimes
and
when
do
I
it.
level up, I like to reprint mine to make sure it's all good to go.
Copy. Will you keep an eye out for me? I want to try out a sword one day. Okay.
Oh, and since it's also dawn and stuff, I have to roll
Wax
for
and
my
bone,
I have to roll for my little thing. Like who's it?
Check on Marlon.
Staff.
Your staff? Okay.
I
Yeah, you
don't
can roll.
use mine.
Oh, I get all of my spots back.
Roll my hit die for me.
Marlon, you alright over there?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
They were wailing on you a little bit.
Okay, so.
Well, you know, it's always good to have the shell.
Yeah.
Pats on the shell a little
I
bit.
understand. These guys aren't as lucky.
You think that's it? Or do you think they're going to just keep coming?
Well, I think that's it for right here, but it's a pretty big beach, so we'll keep going, figure it out.
We're level 7, so we should have how many head dice?
So, you have as many as your level.
Marlon didn't take any damage that fight, I don't think.
No,
And
no shell.
Scratches, I believe, is technically a level. What is he?
He's got 28, so he's probably a lower level.
I
28 health.
think he's a level 5.
Yeah, Marlon's got a lot too. He's got
I'll
Okay,
make
so
sure. Marlon's a
rogues
level
get
4.
6.
And I
26.
think
Yeah, so
Scratches
roll
is a
1
level
first.
5.
Let's see. What is it?
2.
So 2 plus 0, so he gets 2.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh,
I
wait a
made it
minute.
like an
Wait, I was supposed
NPC
to be
sheet,
adding
so
it
it
to my
doesn't
con
include
mod?
those ones
Yeah.
there.
Every time?
You add your Constitution modifier to hit
Your
die?
hit dice, yes. Yes,
Oh.
you do. Yeah, your
That's
constitution
4.
modifier
Here, I'll
as
roll a
well.
d6 for his next one.
So for each hit die that you roll, you get your
Yeah.
constitution
So he's back up at
modifier
max
2
28.
on top of it. So if you have like a +1 in constitution, you get that +1 on top of your
Okay.
hit
Oh.
dice roll.
Check my,
Okay,
Oh.
wow.
So if that would change it and you didn't have to roll like an extra one, you can go back.
This shows you guys.
That is a dirty
even
20
if
perception.
you played D&D
Dirty
for
20.
months and months and years, you still can screw up on the basics.
Yeah.
It's just
Sure.
it's you never really
Why
learn.
did I bother
Just-
writing that?
Breezy, blowing sand.
Breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Constitution.
Don't look.
Topic to
I'm
lack of
sorry.
hair blowing in the wind.
And then the Baywatch music
So-
starts
That's
up
it.
again.
You would take the total
The
of
first
All of a
that.
sudden,
I had
Fabio
4.
shows up in this
So
stream. Just-
So +2 for each die.
no, you don't
No.
notice any motion
I
or
rolled
movement. I
4,
mean,
and
it's
then I rolled 8.
pretty quiet and still. You can still
And
see
also
like those high
42,
grasses
so
kind of blowing in the distance. There's a couple patches of what looks like maybe trees far off from the distance up there, but you guys still have a little bit of traversing over this sand to get there.
What if we just run for it?
No.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea.
I mean,
Can I look at the
can
ground
we
again?
be faster than
Go on.
skeletons?
Can I look at the ground again? Or is
Yeah.
it's still pretty?
Yeah, here it looks like the wind blows a little bit more severe up here away from the water up here, so surprisingly, because there's nothing to block the wind here.
Yeah.
So it's basically covered over everything. Like you get those effects where it makes like the little, like the small dunes in the sand, it makes those like little ripples.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
And that's what you're.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
So Eskimos use snowshoes. We can take the rib bones from the skeletons and make sand shoes.
Are you having trouble walking on the sand?
Well, maybe it'll make it quieter, like polar bears do to get across the ice and stuff. It'll cause less ripples and stuff. Less
So about
tremors.
this running idea.
Yeah. I'm not putting bones on my
Come
on
on,
my
guys!
new boots.
It's science!
Scratch just kind of looks at you both and says, the running didn't work the first time.
Oh, well, let's not run then.
Well,
It's so fast to swim. Oh, sorry.
so maybe 1 or 2 of us go running. They all come out, chase after that one. The rest of them are just able to come up nice and easy.
Who's really fast?
I mean, I have
Can
speed
you
35.
do like a? Can you be like a cheetah?
Oh, is there a fast animal that we can
Like a-
be?
What's
Oh,
an
this'll
ostrich?
be fun.
Have you ever?
An ostrich? Really? An ostrich?
They run across
Do they? Are they
sand really fast, right?
Why would I waste a while?
That's actually, they do not put their heads in the sand, by the way.
Whoa, guys, we just got another donation.
We did?
Yay.
Adam Crockett.
Adam Crockett. By Jiminy Cricket. Or
Adam.
whatever.
Thank
Adam,
you
we
so
love you.
much.
Thank you.
So that is a $23 donation. So that
Thank
gives you
you.
guys 4
Oh my
more.
god.
so many.
Advantage
Whoa,
dice.
Start using them.
But is there an orange in there?
Remember-
Can you
Yeah,
put an
okay.
orange in there?
Is there-
I don't think I have
That's
orange.
orange.
That's red.
That's
And this is like
That'll work.
transparent red.
Close enough.
We'll trade that.
Yeah, I don't
one.
have any orange.
Purple.
And you
Purple.
can't have this one. This one's really, really good for me tonight. So.
So-
Thank you, Adam. You have helped
Roy.
the kids and you helped the stream
With
with that donation. So we do
White.
appreciate that. That is awesome.
Aw.
We are creeping up, guys. We are $50 away.
Oh my goodness.
$50 away from our goal. So
Guys,
we're
guys,
getting
that's
there.
like a headset. That's
Yeah,
it. 50
yeah.
bucks. That's it.
$50 is not.
Wow.
It's not
50
far
bucks
off.
is 2 cups of coffee at a Starbucks. Come on.
It's true. It's so true.
That's right. Just one meal at Applebee's.
It's so
What is
good.
the code for extra life in there? Like, what's the code to?
Exclamation
point extra life in the chat, and it'll give you a link. And you can also you can scroll down below our video, and there's this big extra life donate button that you can click on. It'll take you to the same spot.
I just threw it in there.
So,
So if you're in our chat, you now have a link to Extra Life. If you're on the mobile app and can't necessarily scroll down to see the big green button, click the link. We'll bring you right over to a site.
Mhm.
Give you all the necessary information.
Great. We're getting close, guys.
Thank you guys.
Look at all those advantage dice. My goodness.
Yeah, we're gonna start using them. Hey,
I'm
do you want to
so
take
excited.
a?
Look at all these dead skeletons I'm about to throw at my
Just keep them right there beside your board for
I could
reasons.
put over here.
For reasons.
Scratches. Should we go stealthily again? Should try and make it across.
Go boldly
Can you
forward
can
when
you do
no one
that
else is
thing
going.
again that
This,
helps
want me
us?
to-
this one got us very far.
No, the spell that you have.
Which spell? Pass without a trace?
Yeah. Do you have that today?
I do.
That would help.
Can you do that with other people? Is that
It's a
just
circle.
It's a circle? Okay.
It's a
Dale's
30-foot
so
radius.
It's radius masking from detection. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to fight 14 more skeletons.
Oh, it was sort of fun.
You know what?
Yeah, you
I like
had a
it.
great time. Marlon and I did not have a good time.
I
Well,
didn't,
if you guys pop in your shells,
didn't like it.
Oh,
when
wait,
I was being
gotta
hit.
remember, Obu,
And
give consent.
sword.
Right.
I can throw you at the skeletons.
Give me consent.
I like.
They were very weak.
Well,
This comic strip guy just takes
He
a
takes
two-handed
his
sword
cloak
and just sort of lays
Yeah,
it across his
thank you.
shoulder.
I flip my sword again with hands. That's
Yeah,
so
let's try and stealth our way across the rest of this.
I think that'd be
Oh,
good.
yeah,
How big is
this is
the
gonna
how big
work
is
so
the
well.
the
It's
area?
30 feet.
Oh, then we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can go ahead and make stealth checks.
Yeah.
Copy.
And,
And
It's plus 10.
okay.
Oh,
you wanna
I
use
can burn one of those and give myself a straight roll.
I'm also getting guidance on him.
Oh, you got okay. So you got disadvantage on stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. So straight
Okay,
roll.
then I have straight
No,
roll.
no, no, and you've got guidance.
Right, so I've got my D4.
And you've got plus 10. Oh god.
Ooh, that was close.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I love you, but not right now.
But with your plus 10.
With my plus
Oh, wow.
10. Yeah, I
16.
did not roll great.
16.
With my plus 10, with my guidance. Oh, wait.
Oh, you
for
cast
my modifier.
pass without a trace. Okay,
Sorry.
perfect. No, that's
Hold on,
26 for Silas.
26. You roll for
One
Marlon too.
Yeah.
action, where's my skills? There we go. Skills,
Nice.
stealth. Okay, that's not bad. That's a 13.
13.
It's
Okay.
a lot better than usual.
Can you
I had
guys,
to work
what do
for
you
it.
roll for scratches for me?
28 for
Okay, so-
Marlon.
You got it?
28 for
Sure.
Marlon.
I think sand is our kind of our territory
he-
for
he's
turtles.
fine.
Sand
He gets
is Turtle's
27.
favorite
Oh,
trait.
29.
Yeah.
29.
Hey, Scratches is invisible.
He's 29.
29. Okay.
Scratches we'll see on Friday.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, so you guys are moving along. Who are you leading the way again, Lily?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
And I'm trying to stay right
Hey,
behind
you can
Will.
grab one of our mini perception checky
Oh
die.
yeah, advantage.
It's an 11. That's a 6.
A 6, 11
Oh,
and
I
6.
wasn't plus what?
Oh, yeah. 7. So, 18.
18.
There you go.
Okay.
Much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're moving along. You're getting to the part where you can start to see like details of those patches of trees. Now the trees on this island, it's not. It doesn't look like there's a lot of vegetation on this island as you're getting closer.
They're just randomly moving.
So,
Desert's changing.
The desert's changing, yeah, as you move up.
Put that one over there on that side.
And you're walking. You guys are doing a really good job being quiet and under the help of your spell.
Super
You guys are
sneaky.
being able to move, and you guys move a significant amount, kind of like weaving around the sand dunes and moving away. There's one sand dune that gives you like a bad feeling, and then you just turn away from it. You shift off to the other side. you just for some reason you saw like part of like a spear and then a tip like sticking out of one of the sand dunes. And
I don't know where that went.
He's RPing over
Swing
here,
and
you
a
guys.
miss. But it's that moment that you notice movement ahead of you,
Oh no.
about 60 feet ahead of you. It looks like something. It's like the old like Bugs Bunny, where it looks like something is under the sand.
Oh no, sir!
But then you start to see.
Beetlejuice bugs.
Then you start to see
Sandworms.
more of them, but they're not moving towards you. They're kind of like moving in kind of like this direction as they're coming.
Why are they congregating?
And then all of a sudden, bursting out of the sand about 60 feet ahead of you is these massive groups of skeletons.
Everyone down.
As they
Oh no, we don't have to duck.
and dust kind
They
of
can't see us.
starts to like emerge all around them, and then way back in the distance, since where your perception was so high, you can see more of that occurring way back in the distance. And then these skeletons start to burst out of the sand, and they're quickly like crawling up on top of each other.
Oh my god, we're
And
fighting a
some
transformer.
of them are taking out ropes and they're starting to like tie each other together, and they're starting to wrap one another as they're piling up like an ant hill, like emerging of skeletons that are crawling up and just tying and wrapping each other up. And then as the dust begins to settle, you guys see this strange silhouette outlined in the distance. And then stepping out of this silhouette
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
He's made a skeleton
I don't
transformer,
like this.
y'all.
is
Did you
something
glue a
I've
bunch of
been
these?
waiting to unleash on you guys for a while. Is a skeletal juggernaut.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Merciful what now? You're a merciful
Oh my
what?
He's good.
Oh my god.
This is just
Did you paint this?
Yeah, I painted that. That's
This is fantastic.
unpainted from Reaper Bones line.
That's beautiful.
Put it on the camera so chat can see it.
I don't care about chat right now. I am drooling on this.
Please don't do one.
Chat can wait their turn.
So I'm gonna put the battle back on.
Does it
No.
need to see us?
Here's the way this
It
encounter is gonna
can't
work.
see
These
us, right?
3 tokens represent swarms of skeletons.
Oh my god.
Okay? There are 3, but they're 60 feet away from you guys currently. Okay? So just put them kind of on the end of the map. The skeletal juggernaut is currently 120 feet away from you in your location.
Okay, so they're
Okay, so
60
let's see.
feet, so if that's...
10, 20, 30, 40,
Wait, where's the
50,
front of the
60.
map for us? Like, where...
That's well,
is that the front?
You guys can
Top
shift the
where?
map any way that makes sense for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
we're the back, that's the front,
Yeah,
so this will
with
be
the battle
60.
cam, we'll have
5, 10.
basically we'll show them the rear end of
You
this
get
guy.
ruined by the skeletal
Skeleton.
juggernaut, friend.
Hey, this way they can see
That's
his chart.
60. This is
So
60
here's
feet.
60. So,
So
we'll
they'd
put,
be about 60 feet.
and then
Can you move that one
65, 70, 75, 80,
120 is
85,
about the
90.
whole map, so.
Okay, so
Could you move
120
that
so this
part
guy's
halfway?
literally.
He'd probably be off the map as he comes out. Yeah.
Okay, well we'll leave him right on the edge. This way
He's beautiful.
yeah.
But also, the way that you described that was very scary.
was-
I,
yeah.
I just
I
want
was
to let you
freaked
know.
out there.
Yeah, I was intensely upset.
Well, I've been holding on to this for 2 months.
That was
so-
great. That was great.
So what I need you guys to do is go ahead and roll another initiative for
Oh
me.
my god, guys.
So they do see us.
Yeah, it's like they
They've been waiting.
Okay.
pretty much just walking on this beach, even if you're stealthy,
Yeah.
like
They can feel it.
they can feel it. And if like it all depends on some of like the checks that you guys made earlier too. So
It just adds +10 to your stealth. It doesn't make you
Ew,
invisible.
right. Actually,
Um,
it's invisible.
it's not
That's without
Yeah,
a trace.
yeah.
It's been a while since we played.
Okay. That was very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Ramsey, you can put these on there. Or the swarms.
Yeah?
Here.
Dirty 20. Good job.
Swarms are going to be 15, and the
I
juggernaut
challenge
is
your dirty
12.
20 with my own dirty 20.
You can go first.
Calm that stream.
Fine.
That stream. This is why I saved all my spell slots.
Uh-huh.
I just had a short rest, so I have everything back.
I have almost all my spell slots.
Okay, now what are y'all's numbers again?
I have
So
16 for silence.
16 for Silas, and you want to go up or down for me? Because I'm
You go
16 as well.
first.
Okay.
Because you're faster than me. I'm at 11.
Kopic and Willow both have dirty 20s.
Copic can go first.
Oh, nice.
Copy.
I'll fix it.
Marlon's at 7.
Marlon can stay way down there.
Yeah.
And this is
Oh, we didn't roll
Yeah.
scratches,
Yeah,
did we?
roll scratches on there too.
Scratches. I failed you.
What do you get? Less than a 7.
An 8.
Okay, so he's there. They're there. Y'all
think
are
he's
we're
scared.
here.
16. So that swarm needs to go down. Yeah.
Here we go.
And then boop and boop. Okay, there you go.
It's dead.
I'm scared.
All right, and at that point,
Scared.
as the skeletal juggernaut emerges and we got our initiative order set, that's where we're going to take our break for this. Thank
We're
you,
all
guys. So, thank you guys so much for donating to Extra Life tonight.
Really?
We are just $50 away. So if you are tuning in or just watching, if you have already made a donation and you want to upgrade it, you can also do that. So go ahead and support them. It helps the kids and it helps our adult kids here as they got a lot of advantage dice, because every $5 that you donate will actually purchase them a advantage die to use going forward.
When you did your Extra Life, you did Children's Hospital of Georgia, right?
Children's Hospital of Georgia.
Okay, so I've been there. I've volunteered there for 6 months, and it is a really awesome place. And I know that the staff there are super appreciative of Extra Life donations because I've asked them before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cool for you guys to donate, and we're going to donate before the end of the stream too. So
Absolutely.
thanks, everybody.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yes,
I
thank you so
appreciate it.
much.
Thank you.
We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We'll take a break, get recharged, refreshed, figure out what we're going to do about this massive skeleton in the field.
Perish.
Where's our sign? This is where we die.
Oh yeah.
This wall, where
Yeah.
is it?
I don't even
Can
know where it is.
eliminate it?
Yeah, I've been wanting to get like nice wooden ones made.
Yeah, this is where we die.
I want this
I
is where we
can't
die,
look at
and
it.
I want one that says "Call your mom." Those are the
Yes,
two that I
those are our
want.
thing.
So we've already got the battle plan figured out. We just start at the ankle and just start chopping it down. Eventually, the head will land on the ground, then you kill the head.
Well, it will take one.
All right, guys,
leg.
we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Together,
Yep.
just-
And we'll be
Come
right
on.
back.
There we go.
Yep, like a lumberjack.
Welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready to start into some combat, but first, I'm going to remind everybody that we're only $50 away from our Extra Life goal. So if you'd like to donate, make sure you do so now. And what you can do is when you donate, every $5 that you donate goes to buying this group an advantage dice to use. So you not only are you benefiting Extra Life and the kids, you're helping them out. And
we're gonna
the
need
skeletal
it.
juggernaut is currently holding an Extra Life sign in the battle camp for you.
As Kristen says, we are going to bloody well need it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna need it.
yeah.
That is what is coming after our heroes now. So we're gonna jump right into some combat music because we already rolled initiative, and we're gonna get ready for. Oh, looks like Kopik's on top of the order again. Look at this. Let's get some.
For all your dice needs, look Dragon Corp.
There you go. Oh,
This is where we die.
There it is.
that's the extent of my art skills.
This
Doesn't
is
look
where-
great. She hates me right now.
All right. So these skeletons Groups of them seem to emerge out on the beach 60 feet ahead of you. Behind it, another 120 feet back there, you see the looming figure of this skeletal juggernaut. It seems to be dragging this massive club behind it that is made from bone, lashed together with a tombstone on it as it's dragging it. It's got this very rusted and gnarled blade that it's holding in one hand as it's just dragging it through the sand.
I'm stress eating marshmallows right now.
Somebody's gonna
Michael,
die.
somebody in chat wants to know if the Juggernaut supports Extra Life. Can they buy the Juggernaut inspiration?
No! Don't do that to us.
Why are you like this? I want to talk to you in person after this.
I love this
session.
idea.
Yeah, give them inspiration.
Ed, yes. I will say
Ed.
if you support Extra
Edward.
Life and you want to go ahead and buy the Juggernaut some inspiration, I will allow this because I'm the Dungeon Master and that's what I do.
Edward.
Wait, change our color to red for death. I don't remember where it is.
I think it's the middle button. There's 3 buttons under it. So if you just keep on hitting it, it'll change the colors of the underside of it.
There's a middle.
Kopic, you're the first to respond to this. There's
Okay.
the closest ones are 60 feet away from you currently.
And then there are spooky red.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. And you said Big Boy is 120 away?
He's 120 away.
Okay.
Shoot him in the butt.
So I'm going to start using my movement to run towards. We're just kind of so I can go 30, so that's 10, 20, 30. And pulling out my longbow, I'm going to take 2 shots at the big one.
2 shots at the big one. With
Yep.
the longbow. Longbow, okay. Let me open this new tab here. Okay.
Okay, first one. I don't know if that's going to do it.
Is
12?
this is in within regular range, right?
Yeah, it's 150.
12. Unfortunately, the breeze blows it off to the distance and it misses wide.
How's your roll on that one? Oh, okay, that one I like. Dirty 20.
30-20 is gonna hit.
Okay.
For some reason, my donations that going through, nothing's coming through.
I don't know.
Okay. 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points of piercing. Okay, let me double check real quick. All right, 4 points of piercing damage. Gotcha. You see the arrow hit. Doesn't seem to have too much of effect as it hits and kind of rattles her through some bones a little bit and then falls off. I mean, this thing is massive. It's probably a good 15 to 17 feet tall. It's huge. So you moved that close and took your shots. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it. That brings us to Willow. It's next up on our initiative order. Oh, you guys rolled really good initiatives. Look at that.
I'm
Saw him.
gonna move up with Kopic. Yeah. And then I'm going to fling my ice knife at that swarm.
Okay. They have to make a saving throw on that, right? Is that what? Or is ice
That's
knife an
15.
attack?
I think it's an attack first, and
Yeah.
then I think it blows up or something.
Oh, that's the one that blows up. I
Yeah,
was
it's
thinking
on a
frostbite.
hit, it's 1d10. So wait, what do I do?
Attack save is this dex 15.
Now, just to let you know, the way swarms work,
Yeah, wait, yeah, how does that work?
they're kind of like one creature.
So maybe I don't want to do that.
So it's kind of like when you attack a swarm, you're attacking one
Yeah,
thing.
I don't want to do that.
So-
Never mind. Change my mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Now I gotta think of something else. Yeah, I guess I'll just do frostbite because that's my only other ranged spell right now.
Frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a saving throw. Constitution.
Yes, Constitution 15.
Yeah, shit. Constitution 15. Natural 20.
Oh my
On a failed
Ew.
save, the target still takes.
Still takes 1d6. No, on a failed save.
I think that's a cantrip, so I don't think
Yeah.
it does any
So it doesn't
damage
do
if they
anything.
succeed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I read that wrong.
If they
Yeah.
fail,
Yeah.
then they take.
So it doesn't seem like you're reaching out. Frost is appearing on their armor. It doesn't seem to be stopping them at all.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll go ahead and shillelagh.
Shillelagh up the staff.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Get
right.
ready for that.
Sure. Shillelagh up and Obu. You're
I'm
next.
gonna shoot a flame, or I'm gonna shoot a flame thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to get up here within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet of a swarm.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
see. Is that where you were? Were you
Yeah.
within 30 feet?
Mhm.
Okay, then I want to attack this swarm here. And I
This
want
one?
to do the thing.
Produce
Oh,
flame where
yeah.
you get a ball of fire and then throw it. Mhm.
Yep. And I am not going to make that at all because I had a nat 1.
Natural
Um,
one.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
did not even think to grab one of our fancy rainbow die.
Uh,
So that's great.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, I'm just not going to hit him. It's going to just sputter out halfway
Yep.
through. Yeah.
The flame doesn't even make it to him
No.
before it dissipates.
No. Yeah, it's fine.
And turn?
Yeah, you know what?
Bonus action?
For now. For now, I'm going to hold it.
Hold it? Okay.
Okay.
Sure. You can. Silas, you're next up on the order. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
5.
That's not nice.
That's not Silas. Sorry, they're both portals. 5, 10. Get that one step closer. I am going to channel as much lightning energy as I can, and I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt at 4th level
Oh my
through
god.
this and this guy. It's 100-foot range.
100-foot range,
Yeah.
you got it.
So that is a dex save.
Nice.
Okay, mine doesn't say that I can
It's a dex 13 save.
donate, so I'm just gonna do it.
Strange. Is it the phone or is it the
I don't know.
No.
I really don't know. Like,
deck
I've tried to
save
donate
for
a
the
bunch.
swarm? That's going to be a 9, so that fails. The juggernaut.
You're trying to do a crew.
I rolled a 19 on
Yeah.
that.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Plus 2, so 21.
it's
for
a
the
13.
juggernaut.
It's fine.
So,
So
yeah.
that
On
is
it?
full damage for the swarm, half for the thing. It's 9d6.
9d6.
I only
at
have-
fourth level.
I have 6 right now, so I gotta roll 3 more after this.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see if it works.
10, 20,
Maybe it's your
25
connection. Maybe it's.
plus 31.
31 points of
Yeah.
damage.
So 31 to the
wow.
swarm, and then 15
I'll do it with PayPal later.
to the big guy.
15 to the, yep, 15 to the juggernaut.
Both hands just like
That was
Palpatine.
beautiful.
Palpatine, you got it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it almost like you almost get a moment where there's something. It sounds like this energy is charging up. It's like this high whine, and then both hands come out. Lightning just shoots across the battlefield.
Do I
You
make
see-
any glass on the ice?
On the
Or the sand? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I would say there's probably a little bit towards the end. Like there's this little like trail that leads up to these little like glass like tips that are coming
Yeah.
out from where the lightning went through. It looks like you've eliminated half of the skeletons from that swarm
Okay.
in one
Nice.
shot.
Cool.
As they
So
just,
they're beefy.
yeah,
Oh.
and yeah, that's awesome. So the electrical energy is just kind of zapping off of you still as you're coming off that spell. Anything else you'd like to do, or is that your
That's
turn?
it for me.
Okay, the swarms get to go.
I have a question. Do you have one of the books? I want to look through wild shapes, but I can't navigate anything.
I have books on
Normally they'd be
bookshelf.
on that
What do you
shelf
want,
right
like the
there,
monster?
but
that
no.
bookshelf right there.
I want
It'd be
one that would have the wild shapes in it.
yeah. You'd have to look through the monster manual probably to.
Is there some in the back of the player's book?
Yeah, there's a few in the back of the player's book. I do. Yeah. Thank you.
You're not allowed to look in the DM's guide.
The swarms are going to. They're just going to do what skeletons do and mindlessly move up towards any close enemies. So are any of you within 30 feet of
I
that
am.
swarm?
Yeah, I'm within
Basically,
30 feet.
4 of us are.
I would be the closest.
Silas is
Si-
closest.
They're going right after Silas, and the
Okay.
swarm has a special ability that allows it to consume a person's space.
Do what now?
So you
So
put me in
you
the middle.
put him in the middle of the swarm
Oh my god.
as they surround him.
His cloak is overtaking one guy's
And I
head.
tried to make it so you guys would fit inside them
That's
on those. Those swarms over there, if they can't get within 30 feet, they're going to dash towards the closest person that they can get to. If they can get within 30 feet, they're going to try to overwhelm somebody with their swarm ability. Okay?
30.
I say you're like one space away.
One space away, so they'll. So
That's
did they
close.
just? That was the whole movement then.
That was
to get
30 there.
Okay, so they'll still have an action too. They can still attack Willow, even if they're not. If they're adjacent, they can.
So
Still
with these guys to try to go towards Topic or back towards Marlin?
they're gonna go towards Marlin, so they'll have to dash probably to get there.
Yeah, they're 60 away. Their movement's 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah, so they can dash and get right up next to him.
Okay, so the ones next to Willow, a bunch of weapons just kind of come out of this mound of moving skeletons, and they're going to try to slash at you. Only rolled a 2.
Ha.
So you easily dodge out of
And
the
they
way.
rolled a 2.
They
So
like
good.
the skeletons are so jam packed together that they're kind of getting in the way, so it's harder for them to attack. The swarm,
Your moon?
Yeah,
Moon Druid, you can do 2.
I do 2. Ooh,
is going to just go
boy.
ahead and they're going to try to attack. Oh, while you're swarmed, you are deafened.
Oh,
Okay.
my
You
God.
can't hear other than just all you can hear is like clanking metal and chittering bones and stuff
Okay.
inside there. So they can't, like your friends can't communicate to
But
you
could I?
via, well, if you have telepathy,
Yeah.
you could.
Okay.
These
But
are specifically,
You don't know necessarily that he can't
Sure,
hear you
exactly.
right this
Some
moment.
of them have.
So
have
being
flying
attacked by all these
you
weapons,
have
being
to
swarmed
use
like that, only roll a 3.
Oh,
So-
so bad. I think I just hit my shell.
Yeah, they just hit your shell. Yep, that's the end of the swarm's turn and brings us to the Juggernaut. The
It's
Juggernaut is going
in
to...
terms of damage.
Yeah.
It's realistic. That's all.
The
this
Juggernaut
is about.
uses its move to go 30 feet, dash to go 30 feet
So
more. as
it's
it's starting.
technically off, so it's
It would be within 60 feet of you now.
yeah. So that basically, well, between the rest, all of us, because that would put it basically somewhere back here.
Right
Those of
about
us who
there.
moved
Yeah,
forward.
that'd be an accurate spot for it. Yeah,
So no.
it basically takes him like 2 rounds to even get to
40,
anybody.
60s. Yeah, it'll be like right here.
And he's dragging that massive club behind him. He's starting to pick up the pace and run faster. It's kind of like the T-1000 from Terminator as it slowly starts to run faster and
Yes.
faster and faster. And that ends its turn, bringing us to Scratches and Marlin at the bottom of the order.
Scratches
Okay,
first.
so
Scratches? Scratches would probably just do the same thing he's been doing. What do you think?
yeah, get Kristen, can he get 30 feet to get behind the ones that are
To
firing
flank
you?
where you
Yeah,
are.
this is like 15, 20 right here.
Okay, and then
So you should be able to circle around to get to the other side of it then. Yeah, so yeah, if you can
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
okay,
yeah, so you can get around and flank with you.
Look like the swarm. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
He'll rinse and repeat. You want to
Okay.
do this one though?
sure, I'll put this one right on.
Cool.
Great. Attacking with advantage.
Wow.
Okay. That is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, that's 5, 10, 11, 14 piercing damage.
14 piercing. One thing to note, as Scratches rolls kind of around the sand, flanking with Willow, and is going through, it's a little bit more difficult for him to target individual skeletons with them as a massive swarm like this. So with the piercing weapon that he's using, it's a little bit more difficult. He's hitting them and hitting bones and cracking bones, but it's hard to
He's
get
not
an
getting the
impact. So
yeah.
so basically it's half damage on his piercing weapon.
Would I have seen a saber-toothed tiger?
Probably not a saber-toothed tiger. You had regular tiger was one of the ones that you could do.
Let's see.
All right.
And then Marlin,
Mhm.
you put on this sheet, it wasn't as an action, but it's in the list of spells
Yeah.
that he has Enlarge.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to find the details for Enlarge because it's not on the...
Enlarge is a level 2 spell, I believe. And Enlarge increases the person by double their height,
Yeah.
8 times their weight,
Yeah.
adds a D4 to any weapon attacks they do.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Marlon, is it 30 feet? Copy.
They are different.
Marlon's going to cast Enlarge on you.
Oh!
Oh my god, that is gonna be so cool.
So now there's...
Kaiju metal!
Okay.
Yes! This is
So wait, this doubles my size?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am now literally
Here,
The
eye to eye to this
use
thing.
that token.
Yeah. Please, this is the best.
So you are double your height, 8 times your weight, advantage on strength checks, or
Get it.
on
He
strength
is the
checks and
same
saving
size as
throws, and
that.
an extra D4 strength-based damage.
Oh my god.
And no magic.
Okay. And then Marlin is gonna take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
These swarms can't hit crap. That was a 2. So Marlin easily gets away
Okay.
from that swarm.
Cool.
All right.
You're
That ends
large.
Marlin's turn. Nice.
Big boy.
That brings us to Kopic, who is
Big
Giant
double the
Kopic.
Kopic right now.
Okay, that guy is still 60 feet away.
Yeah, and you. Well, how tall are you normally?
I'm over 7 foot, so I'm now like 14
You're
and change.
almost as tall as the Juggernaut.
This is beautiful. That is
I don't-
beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're
So
welcome.
And I'm like a whopping 3 feet tall.
this is
Almost.
beautiful.
I imagine like Kopic
You're like
coming up to the Juggernaut. They're both like squaring off, getting ready to like wrestle each other.
Yeah,
love it.
I'm gonna,
He's like, I don't even
I have to burn it.
No, the weapons stay half size.
They're just
Well, now my great sword's a one-handed sword, I guess.
You have a dagger.
It doesn't.
I'm going to burn my action surge on this.
Mm.
So I'm going to move, action dash, which will
Okay.
literally put me right up in front of him.
And that one's going to make an opportunity attack
Yep,
against
that's fine.
the reaction. So that is going to be a 4.
Just stepping over them.
It's
Like,
just
yeah.
stepping right over them. Yeah, they seem to be focused on Silas in the middle of there.
And then I'm going to action surge
Okay.
and then start attacking this thing.
Okay. You got it.
And I am going to take one of these.
Advantage die. Yeah.
Okay. First attack. And okay, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I need to make a strength saving throws. I'm gonna burn a superiority die.
Okay. Straight save. Natural 1.
So it is now disarmed.
Disarmed?
Yes, it's a disarming strike, so it now drops its weapon.
Does it drop a weapon or both weapons?
When you hit with a weapon, you can expend one superiority die to add the damage and to disarm the target.
Okay.
Oh,
It drops both weapons.
y'all, he just disarmed the giant juggernaut.
It's stunned to see this all of a sudden massive
He just grows.
opponent
Yes.
in front of him, smacking it and knocking the weapons out of its hand. Yes. How much
So
damage
that
was
is,
that?
I gotta roll the damage now.
Yeah.
So that's 2d6
Chalet.
plus a d4.
That's the D4 for large. Yep.
Oh, that's out of there. Okay, so that is 8 and 4, so 12 points of slashing damage.
12 slashing. Okay.
Now, how big is the weapon this thing's holding? Could I use my second attack instead to pick up its bludgeoning
Oh my
weapon?
god, why are you like this?
Yeah, if you want to expend your attack to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to literally just take my sword, stick it back in its sheath on my back, and now pick up its two. I'm assuming it's like a maul.
Did it go
Yeah.
through
Did it go through?
anything?
I may take a couple
Did I
points.
accidentally donate like $50,000? I really need to know. This is very
No, it hasn't gone through yet. But yeah, I don't know what's yeah. It shouldn't. People were able to donate earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it might just be me.
It may just not be like in the.
What's your
what are you
internet?
Hold on here. I can.
Proficiency
Yeah.
bonus connecting.
Yeah. So now you have possession of its weapon, and you can wield it because of your size.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god, yes! This is glorious.
That ends your turn, topic.
That's gonna
You
end my
picked up the
turn.
weapon.
He picked up
And
the
not
weapon.
because of my size, I can wield
He's
it.
like,
Yeah.
And I'm a fighter, so I'm proficient with it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Willow,
Flip it
that brings
and
us to you.
reverse it. Yes,
Ask him.
Missy Elliott.
So if I wanted to polymorph scratches,
Okay.
how
What
would
is
that
going
work?
What CRO rating
Yes,
can
what-
she
how-
pick
what
for
can I get to
polymorph?
that for
Good
now?
question.
Because the card doesn't say enough.
Polymorph, and this is gonna have to go to Michael because it's technically an NPC.
Yeah.
But I know this because I've got multiple druids running this in my game. You can polymorph a leveled character to the same CR as their level.
So it can go up to CR5 for.
So if he's considered a leveled character,
Yeah,
then it's a CR5.
It did it.
It did it?
Yep.
Yay! So
Hey.
keep going to CR5.
Keep in mind, beasts are.
Oh,
Beast.
baby.
Yeah, there it is. Coming through. $25 donation.
Michael, I'll just
that
put
was
this
in.
one-
That was
Goes
for
Stanley Swinburne.
Stanley. Thank you, Stanley.
Just 4.
But
I put the red one
it
back,
has
so.
to be something
Okay.
I've seen,
Here's 4.
and I don't think I've
Oh,
ever seen.
oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, the thing.
If you can find it.
Yeah, he
Alright.
stole the
Try-
weapon.
Thank
He's
you.
just you got
Stanley.
got some energy going on here.
Just think of an animal that Willow would know.
I'm looking. It's hard.
Well, I'm gonna move you over to him. Or wait, I don't know if it's touch. It's
I don't
60
think
60
feet.
feet.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
60 feet. I'm good.
Yeah, do you have
gosh.
Things you guys have seen that I can remember. Oh wait, but you guys are up in CR5. See, I'm
We've
thinking
seen
last.
Yeah.
we've seen everything except for like dragons and well we've
dinosaurs.
seen a dragon.
Well,
actually.
dragons technically are beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're, so you can't.
We haven't seen
You have to use
dinosaurs
true
and stuff.
polymorph to transform into a dragon.
Have they seen
High
giant
as well.
giant crocodiles?
Rhino.
I would assume.
Oh.
We've seen. Yeah, because we lived in the woods and in marshes and
I
stuff.
would say probably giant crocodiles are more. If you would have helped those fishermen out,
We would've seen-
you would have seen one.
We've seen. Hey, we've seen that
well,
weird creature with the
I know
extra
something
3
you've seen.
legs.
Yeah, you
Giant
seen
scorpions.
Yeah.
That's CR3.
That's a CR3.
We've seen a giant constrictor snake. Which
Obviously,
is a
you guys
CR2.
have seen dire wolves and
Yeah, 'cause I'm always
tigers, brown bears.
I was
A
trying
griffin
to
is
find
CR2.
something that would
Ooh.
I don't think a griffin
have like
is
a
a
good
beast.
like bludgeoning, you know, because that
Oh,
would
it's
help.
monstrosity,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that? They seem like they'd be intelligent creatures.
What, griffins?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not
Um,
beasts. They're
but
considered a
Why
beast.
are they
What
called
about elephants?
monstrosity?
Because it's two different creatures mashed
Really?
together.
Yeah, I know
Yes.
about giant elk. I thought
What,
about
Just
what
pick
about like
another.
elk or elephants, Michael?
Elk you would have
yes. I would say elk, yeah.
I don't think you've seen
How? What's the CR of an elephant?
Elephants CR4.
I would say yeah, elephant. If
Ooh.
well, maybe obu for elephant.
I can polymorph somebody. You want me to polymorph somebody? I can't.
But
Your turn.
Elk
but-
definitely for you.
Just do it.
All right, I think we're gonna try it.
Okay.
Hopefully he thinks it's coming.
Well, you can yell at him.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Here's a oh.
Yeah.
Be a
'cause
dog!
If he doesn't know it's coming, he's gonna probably try to resist because it's just a spell coming at him.
Oh, that's true.
So-
Just yell at him real quick.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
listen.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear me.
Listen.
I'm gonna
Well, you can speak underneath their
telepathically
legs.
speak to him. All right, Scratches, you're gonna be an elk now. And I'm
He's
gonna
like-
do it.
He's like,
do
"Do
what
it."
now?
What? As he turns into an elk. I don't know if I have an elk, but I'm gonna look through here. I've got a
think
little.
that
Oh, you got a panda.
is actually-
made with panda.
Yeah. How about a rhino? Would that work?
Sure.
Even
Wait.
though you have a deer or
Do
something.
you have a deer
You know what?
or a horse?
Or giant scorpion.
What's funny is my daughter has an elk.
Oh man. Oh, that's right. I remember.
She
I'll go-
painted it.
It was-
I'll go
it's
ask
like
her.
Go
pink
ask her
and
if she
stuff.
has that elk
Whose turn
miniature.
is
It's pink and blue.
Yeah.
Oh, boo. Okay.
That's Obu. The,
Are you gonna move or do anything else, Willow, on your turn, or just cast that spell? Okay. So you.
I mean, he couldn't do anything to the swarms, right? I mean,
No,
not
I mean,
super effective.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has no
It's-
bludgeoning. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
I tried to help.
No, that's beautiful. Yeah.
He won't have his sneak attack, but he'll be doing full damage.
Damage.
Yeah.
I think, and the only thing to watch out with elk is that one of their moves you can only do when the people are prone, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you have it, there's
Yeah,
one that's like a
there's
charge attack. If they
Charge
fall,
attack or gore
then you can
attack or
stomp.
something like that.
Or
Yeah.
a toe
like that.
attack or something.
That's
I'm
cool.
trying to
Oh wait, we got Stumpy in chat. He
Stumpy.
donated, contributed to the traveling planar merchant, and also
Oh!
gave player inspiration to Obu.
What, me? Thank you. What?
So
Why
here,
me?
you
Thank
get your own D20 that
Wait,
you can
do you know
choose.
how to... The what?
That's
How
for
to-
Okay, so
Oh,
on
nice.
this,
Thank you!
if you go in here when you're watching, if you hit the little chat points button, pulls up a whole bunch of stuff now.
She
We
just
know,
gave me a
She said, I can't
present!
really find it right now.
Okay, we'll just use one of these then.
like I can go.
Here,
and I
he's
can
a hippopotamus.
get
Yes.
10 gold, and I can
What
say,
about giant elk?
There you go.
Giant
Giant
elk. Michael, we're doing an educational 10 gold.
Okay.
So
Educational
we pop
10
in,
gold.
and then
Oh, redeem 10 gold. So there you go.
and you'll
Yeah.
see redeem 10 gold. Blitz Graveyard. It says you
Is it my
explore, so
turn?
Willow gets 10 gold.
Obu is next. Yeah.
Okay.
Obu's up.
Got a present, y'all!
Okay.
I'm just so happy! It's for me! I'm never gonna use it!
Kristen, you now
Alright.
get an extra 10 gold.
Okay. Sweet.
Alright, you guys ready? Obu's about to do some crazy
Oh, no.
stuff. By crazy stuff,
You
You have
also got inspiration.
you got...
Oh.
No, why? Who did he also... Did Stumpy do that
Thank
too?
you,
Stumpy! Stumpy! I
I'm
thought
gonna
we were
mark mine
special!
with this so
I
I
thought we
don't
were
use up all the
in-game.
D20s. So I'll put that up there.
Cancel each other.
It's
Play. I
so
want to go.
bittersweet. Okay, fine.
You want a special
Right.
one for the
Alright,
DM?
Charles.
No.
Okay.
Obu, you good?
So, Obu is now going to...
What
She's
is-
first going to attack.
What is fun?
She's going to try to attack the swarm
Basically,
with
56.
a flame, produce flame. So she's going to use an advantage die because and good thing she did.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 21.
21 to hit? Yeah.
Yep. And so now we're gonna do
What are you attacking with again?
produce
get,
flame.
like,
Produce flame, okay.
And
Oh,
produce
what?
flame does produce flame at this level
Hey!
2d6?
I think it's 2d6.
It's 2d6
yeah,
plus
at
2,
your current
okay.
level. Yeah.
Well, 7 plus 2 is 9 points of super fire.
To that swarm
Yep,
that you guys
to
are
that
flanking? Okay. You said 9 points?
Yes.
Okay.
Of super fire.
Of super fire.
Super fire!
I was trying to say super hot, like the video game, and
Yeah, the fire seems to have normal impact on
Okay,
it.
good. This is good.
You say super
As
fire.
a
Scott
bonus
gets burned away,
action,
yeah.
she would like to morph into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay.
So
Nice.
she does
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Cool. Let me find
I
my
think you
snake.
had a snake at one point.
I do have a snake.
It
It's
was like
not
Bone
a-
Naga or something.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's not really the right size. I
Okay,
don't think.
so
but
giant
Because
elk
giant
has
constrictor snake is the
charge.
same size as
it's a large
round
base.
comics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I was gonna buy
Okay,
when
so
I was
it's,
Halloween shopping. I saw a bunch of those like little bags that had snakes.
Okay,
and we're like,
charge.
oh,
What's the modifier?
use that for
Hey,
now.
thank
The
you.
base is actually double the size.
Okay,
though, so
double the size.
It would
I'll
take
take
4
double the
spaces
size.
How about
instead of
that?
1.
All right, so I'll put myself whenever I go. I'll put it in the
Yeah.
corners.
Silas, you got something to do.
Charges.
Oh man, Stumpy's spending points.
Stumpy, I thought we were real. You gave me a present, and then you give the DM a present. This is sad.
Giving everybody credit.
Yeah, that's nice, but-
Matt, you got a
Inspiration.
bardic inspiration for
Oh, thank
copy.
you.
So a D6 you can add to any roll of your choice.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a baby.
He's tired.
And then an adding of proficiency bonus goes to Silas.
Oh.
So basically, if you're proficient in something, you can double your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Or if you're not proficient in it, you can.
This
add
is
it.
so cool, guys. This is throwing things in there and learning
Yeah,
new
yeah.
stuff. I
This
love
isn't
it.
real D&D.
This is interactive D&D.
I love it.
That's fun.
We
All
dance
right.
for your pleasure.
So, Obu, you have transformed into a massive constrictor snake.
Yes,
in
I
between the
have.
swarms,
Your
and-
friendly neighborhood Obu is no longer friendly.
And then Silas, you're.
I don't think
Thanks.
you've
You're
been
on that
able to
swarm. What would you like
No,
to
I
do?
haven't.
friendly.
I am going to cast Shatter. It's a 10-foot sphere on myself. And it's going to hit all the skeletons in the swarm around me.
Dude, good one. Good
Nice.
So
Very good.
it is... Hold on, I got...
That's a saving throw, I believe.
one.
It's a
10
con saving throw, I think.
Con saving throw.
Let me
Okay.
check, hang on.
It's a plus
So
2.
Vice is super...
We're playing D&D up in here.
I don't think a 7's gonna cut it.
Oh no.
No, it does not. So it's a con 13. So
So we have our new and improved Scratches character sheet.
Scratches the L.
4d8.
Scratches the L.
Guess that third level. So
Third level?
Yeah. 4d8. If I can find my d8s.
Wow, I can't spell.
Yeah, I was like, wow, but okay.
Taking a picture for a juggernaut. Someone asked what was happening.
Ooh, I want to take a picture too.
Scratches.
Wait, do we have
Or,
like a
Kristen,
blog?
look at this.
Wait a second.
12 plus 14.
I'm gonna take pictures first.
26? Yeah, 26 points of lightning damage, and I take half
Wow.
because I'm resistant to lightning damage.
Look at you, dude.
Okay, so you're gonna take half of that damage?
I have to.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
love
sphere
it.
inside of me. so-
26.
Yeah.
There are 3 skeletons left standing in that swarm around you, as most of them just lightning energy zaps all around their form, and just most of them shatter into just piles of bones and dust. Still technically there,
Yeah,
but not very imposing.
but they're still inside my
They're
space.
still technically taking up.
Can I step out of the space?
You can. They can get an attack of opportunity against
Okay.
you. But yeah, they're
I'm
not
gonna-
technically stopping you from moving.
Okay.
They're just in the same space as you.
Okay, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. You got it. The swarms are going to get to go next. Stumpy and Chad, I just wanted to tell you, the reason that they're set to 1 use only right now is because they have a cooldown timer set on them to stop spamming. So if you wait about 10 minutes, you'll probably be able to give all those out again. So the swarms, what's left of that swarm is going to try to attack you.
Okay.
Does Shatter do any conditions to them? Or does it just do massive damage?
That was a good move. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like you stomp your foot and you're like, leave me alone.
Who shall not pass?
No.
Shut up.
Nope. Okay, so they just have a
Oh,
plus
John
4.
Mulaney, have you ever seen
It's
that
like a
skit?
chip of Michael.
No.
14 to hit you?
No.
Okay, so these last 3 skeletons are trying. They look even weaker than the other skeletons that were trying to assail you earlier on the beach. That skeletal swarm is going to move over and consume Willow's space
No.
and put Willow inside.
No, no.
Oh
And
no,
they're gonna-
they're much bigger than you.
So
So-
the elk is going to take a swipe back.
Elk can take an attack of opportunity.
A stomp
And-
of opportunity.
No, they're not
Oh,
prone.
hey, I'm throwing
Wait.
dice.
We're going to use another. Scratch is going to steal a.
I
Oh,
keep
yeah.
trying to call
Advantage
him.
Oh, advantage die, sure.
I keep trying to call him Scratch and Sniff.
I can use. Can I use the provo dice for disadvantage on like saving throws for your creatures?
You can use those for disadvantage on me. Yeah.
I forgot.
Um,
I would have done that
Same.
both times.
That is a 22.
22 is going to hit. That's right.
Okay, so that is
That hurt.
2d6.
If you want me to do your nails, I can.
Ooh, that is a nice roll. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14 bludgeoning.
I can make him that long. I can do
14 bludgeoning. Really? Bludgeoning? Nice. So it does. What is? So the elk's just basically using its.
Yeah, it's basically just as they're trying to run away, it's just taking the horns and just.
So yeah, the scratch just goes like this, and skeletons just go
His glasses
flying, and then
fall.
goes like this, and more skeletons go flying as he's cleaning it out. It did double damage.
Michael,
So-
you're the only one not wearing glasses.
I can't see with them on right now, anyway. So
Oh, really?
I can't see
I need
mine
them
all.
for far away.
Yeah, that there's probably less than a quarter of those skeletons left in that swarm. That in trying to clean out the way as one of them was trying to, and actually that changes. Well, it rolled to attack you. It rolled a 15 to hit.
That would have hit.
So the damage changes based on how many are in the swarm, and it would have been 2d8, but now it's only 1d8.
Yay.
I'll take that.
So
Scratches the hippo.
1d8 plus
Hippos
2.
are
So
scary,
this is going to
man.
be 4 points of slashing damage.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Do you know that a hippo can
You're
bite a
ethereal.
crocodile?
Am I
Snap its
really?
spine?
Yes.
I would like for that swarm in
This
the
one?
back is
Okay.
going to go consume the snake.
Why are you laying this to me?
Oh, actually, wait a second.
Can it
Before
consume me because I'm so big?
You're large.
The swarm can move
I'm
through any
considered
opening
giant.
large enough.
Giant.
I'm
Can
giant.
occupy another creature's space and vice versa.
Well, you take up. How many spaces
4
does the
spaces.
swarm take up?
4?
It doesn't say that it can't take up your space. It can occupy another creature's space and vice versa.
Okay.
So yeah, it can get the snake.
So I'm gonna try to put him here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. And then attacking you. Natural
What's my
1.
AC? Ah! Meets it, beats it.
So that ends the swarms. Juggernaut is weaponless.
Oh no.
Sees this other massive intimidating creature
He's so
that's
mad.
wielding its weapon now. It's going to go ahead and make 2 claw attacks against you.
It has claws?
That's claws. It's going to try to rake at you.
Nobody in the room saw that.
The first one, I'm going to
happened to
use my
So-
chat
so
inspiration to get advantage on the roll. So I'm going to take one with advantage here. So the first roll, oh boy. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and the second one, I'm just going to use the regular roll here, and that's going to be 19 plus 6.
That'll hit as well.
That'll hit as well. So the claw attacks, that's 2d8 plus 3. Okay, so 9 points of damage on the first one, slashing damage. And the second one does, that's a big roll.
Oh no, don't say that.
Kill him.
Oh.
What?
18 points of slashing damage on the second one.
Okay, so
As it just rakes
you
across
said it
your
was
large
18
plate.
for the second one?
Yes.
So I'm going to use my reaction to use my Stone's Endurance to reduce that.
Okay.
That's not
And then he's
12.
going to jump off the side of the platform and fall 100
Yeah.
feet.
God, I forgot about that.
That's a good thing you have
Oh,
all the
that's
ground.
Wow.
That is bloody nice. That's a
Oh.
10 on the die.
10 on the
So I
die.
reduce it by 13. So I take 5.
Oh, that's coming in
So
close.
Guys,
that is
Goliath. Best. What?
So that was 8, and then 5. So that's 13. Okay.
I'm stressed anymore.
Okay, so that's all it can do on its turn, and that brings us to Scratches. The elk
Okay. It scratches the elk,
with Marlin on
and
deck.
it is no longer in melee range, right?
Yeah, I have to move up
Okay.
5 feet to
Perfect.
get in melee.
So Scratches is going to back up a couple of feet
Take a charge.
and then take a charge at this thing.
Okay, perfect. What's the charge? Is that a little hit?
It's 20 feet, and then basically 20 feet, and it rolls a ram attack
Okay.
to see if it'll hit.
Okay.
Jojo, want to burn a promo for him? Give him advantage on
Absolutely,
it?
I do.
Okay.
Well, it's really shitty.
That's a 12.
12.
A 12 to hit. Unfortunately, a 12 is going to
Take
miss.
your fancy dice, Michael! Oh, sorry, I thought that was in your hand.
It's all good.
Oh,
Yeah, so charging through there,
You gotta roll.
I think maybe it Scratches in the back of his mind was thinking, oh wait, Willow's in there too. And
That's
got a little hesitant to,
It's too nice.
run full
So
speed.
good.
Unfortunately, he's going to miss. Anything else Scratches can do?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Marlin's up.
Marlin's going to.
I shell like a baby.
No.
Yes, because we need to maintain
He's
concentration.
going to have to concentrate on that.
Oh yeah, he is concentrating, so I can't cast. I can only cast cantrips. Or I can cast any spell that doesn't require concentration.
Doesn't require
Right.
concentration.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. And actually, I have a concentration.
Yeah, watch it break. And then
No, I'm not gonna break it.
somewhere, I thought.
it's still trying to
I need
hold.
to get used to these
that.
colors.
Well, I probably just have disadvantage on the roll.
Not
Yeah.
that
I'm
one.
strong enough to wield it,
That's
probably.
true.
Here it is. You can put that on, it says concentration, so we can keep track of his. It might go, if you put it down
50
first and put
Yeah.
his, it'll go around the bottom of it. There you go.
Look at that.
Oh.
Smart.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah.
I
So
want him to wear a hat.
I'm gonna be brave.
No,
Be
he's
brave.
concentrating.
Be brave.
And,
Okay.
while you're waiting on your next turn, if you want to move that battle cam to where they can get, like, you can put it right on the map if you want to. There should be enough cable that you can move it and just try to get it to where I can see a little bit more of what's going on back there. All they can see is a skeletal juggernaut butt right now on the camera.
It's our booty cam.
His
You
bony
people love
booty.
booty.
He's just
You'll have to
gonna
play it
do.
down a little bit.
Now you can just advertise.
Advertise extra life, yeah.
Extra life. Ooh.
He's gonna do the shocking grasp at just the cantrip level because there's only a couple left in this one, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's being dwindled.
Okay,
Pretty
and he's
heavily.
gonna use.
We'll have live action. As things are happening, I'll rotate the camera to
There
face
you
where it's
go.
going.
Perfect. Yeah.
He's gonna use Tides of Chaos to get advantage
Okay.
on this. So
Tides of Chaos.
Yep. 15 plus 5, I think. So 21.
21 hits.
Yeah. So just 2.
2 points of lightning damage. Okay.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
Technically, though, that you can put that orange, if you still have that orange ring, you can technically put that on that swarm because it loses its reaction.
This one here?
Yep.
So if it loses reactions, I want to move.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right, perfect. Okay, back to the top. Copic.
Okay. What the hell am I holding?
It's basically just a maul.
Okay.
Big ol' maul.
I'm
Big
gonna
maul.
start swinging.
Okay.
Hit them all with
So,
the
Oh
maul.
my god.
Let me just mark off that I use my stones.
My blood is numb.
But you have a butt pillow.
I know, it's crazy.
Okay.
I'm so
I,
fidgety, it's not even fair.
Yes, I apologize. I should have done this a few minutes ago and asked you what it was when I grabbed it. I'm just going to add a maul to my listing. Does it say maul or a great maul? Or is there even a great maul?
I don't think there's a great maul. I think a maul is just like a
Great
two-handed.
maul fire.
Basically, the smaller version of the maul is the warhammer, I think.
Okay.
The one-handed version. The maul is the two-handed.
Just find my
Oh,
maul.
he angry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
He real mad.
So now I got a maul in there so I can see it. Okay, so I'm going to start swinging my maul. And I'm going to steal another one of these.
Okay, with advantage.
He'll be happy.
Okay.
That's usual.
And
Roll.
You got it.
okay, so that is a 23 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm going to expend a superiority die and call out to looking back and seeing the snake sort of sticking out between these skeletons. Just gonna start, just literally just gonna start beckoning it forward,
Okay.
and Ubu can use your reaction to move half your movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll mosey that way when it's my turn.
Well, you
Oh, you
do
can
it
use your
now.
reaction to do it right
I
now.
would
yeah.
like to mosey that
Yeah.
way right
Yeah.
now, so I'd
That's
like
one
to
of
go
his
One,
abilities.
1, 2,
and-
wait, 5, 10, 15. I have 35. I'm just gonna put me in halfway in between.
Yeah, there you go.
That is okay.
So the
15
snake
and
plus
2.5.
is able to escape.
Okay, so.
Thank you, I appreciate that a lot.
Okay, wait, okay, so we've got it's 8, 16,
I'm gonna grapple the
19,
crap out of them.
19 and 4, 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
23 bludgeoning.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm using them all now.
So that's 23, so that's 46.
Get him.
And then swing again for my second attack. Yeah, that's not great. Actually, you know what? I'm going to burn another superiority die before I add that, because I can make it a precision attack, and I can add a superiority die to the roll before or after the roll, but before I know whether or not it hits.
Okay, you got it.
Wow!
Superiority die is a D8. I hit an 8 on it, so that's a 23 to hit again.
That hits. Superior.
Wow.
dice.
Wow, okay, how did you even... Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All ones?
No, he got a 4 on a 4.
I got a 4 on the D4 from enlarge, but everything else was a 1.
Cool.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10, so it ends up being 20 though. Yeah, so you're making
You're-
quite
you're
an impact.
whacking 'em.
You're cracking them, bones are flying everywhere. It looks like some of the skeletons that piece themselves together on this, just flying everywhere. Teeter's back a bit, and it looks like you did you did a massive amount of damage to this thing.
I like how its leg bones are put together by rope.
Yes.
That starts its arms and things
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
All
Guys,
right.
got to turn over, Joe. Hey, Smolin!
Willow, that brings us back to you.
Alright. I'm just gonna try to whack all these skeletons with my staff.
Okay.
I won't leave you alone.
Shillelagh.
That was a nat one.
That one. Oh, no.
That would be an 8.
That one on an attack automatically
Yeah.
misses. Yeah, so you're not gonna make any. You can technically move out of there. They're not really grappling you or holding you there.
But don't they get an attack?
If you move out of their threat range.
No, they have. They're shocked.
Oh, they're shot.
No reaction.
No,
No.
yeah,
you
Away
can
from
get
them.
out.
You can get out.
Out.
Mhm.
Get me out.
I got you.
Get me out of here.
Where you want to be?
Oh no.
Right there, Bo.
I'll stand over here with him.
Okay. Yeah, you can move as far as you want. Up to your
Here's your
speed.
phone.
Your little 25.
My whole 25 feet.
Okay. Good. All
Wait,
right.
you're 20 okay.
Obu, that brings us to you.
Hi. I'm gonna go
Constrictor
this
snake.
way. I'm gonna go, let me see, what time? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to try to grapple him.
The
Big old
Juggernaut.
snake boy. Yeah,
If
I
you,
mean,
are you moving away from that swarm right there?
Just do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing it anyway. Okay.
Does a 13 hit a
No,
constrictor
it
snake?
doesn't. Wait, I don't know because I'm not normally a constrictor snake. I think it does.
I
Armor
think it
class
does.
is 12. It does hit me.
Okay, so this swarm is still a pretty. Oh no, that swarm is still.
No, that's the one that.
Oh, that's the one the silence has only 3. So yeah, that definitely affects its damage. 6 points of slashing damage to this thing.
Try harder. Okay, so now I'm gonna try my hardest with some help. Come here. You know what? No, with Stubby's help.
Okay.
And I'm
Stumpy, not
Stumpy.
Stubby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's your new name, Stumpy. I'm calling you Stubby for the
Stubby.
rest of the
So
night.
sorry.
Stumpy.
I want to try to constrict, which is +6 to attack, reaches 5 feet. Okay, then they also get some bludgeoning damage. I didn't know that. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
Constrict attack.
18 and 18. Ooh,
That's
so that's
big.
plus whatever. It hits or no?
What's a plus whatever?
Plus
That might
whatever would be. What is it? Show me.
matter. It should be on the constrict attack. It should say. Did you say it was a
6.
plus 6?
Okay, yeah,
So
so
24.
24.
Yeah, it hits.
Ah!
You are wrapped around it now.
Okay, that was my dice. This is your dice. I'm wrapped around it, and I'm going to give it some bludgeoning damage, and that is going to be 2d8.
I was gonna say, wait, that
We are
was a talent
$25 away from our goal. by the way.
25.
Where is my other
So-
d8?
So close.
Where are my d8s at,
Here.
guys? Oh, thank you.
Here you
It's on an 8.
So
Need
we're
that
gonna
back.
do 2d8 plus 4. 1 and 1 plus 4, 6.
6 points of bludgeoning
6
damage.
points of bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the target is grappled with an escape DC 16.
It's grappled.
They cannot. The creature is restrained and.
Oh,
yeah.
grappled
Restrained.
and restrained. That's the ticket one right
Suck
there. So now you guys see there's a massive snake wrapping around the juggernaut over there,
Yes, yes.
grappling and restraining the target. Oh gosh, not looking good for skeletal juggernaut here.
Right.
The scarf.
Obu, that's the end of your turn. Silas.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Finally did something.
I'm going to give all 3 swarms disadvantage, 3 probo dice, and
Okay.
I'm going to cast Meta Magic Twin Spell, and I'm going to do 2 points of Shatter, so 2 10-foot spheres. Can I get all 3 of them? I think they're like within enough range where like one here and one here would hit.
Shatters and AoE.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, I don't think you can twin an AoE.
Oh, you're right.
It has to be something that targets a single creature
Yeah.
that you can split it.
Okay, well then I'll just do 1 Shatter between these 2.
Between those two? Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
you-
you can do
you
that.
wanna
Are you
use-
going to
you're
still use
still
the
giving-
2 for
I'm
disadvantage?
gonna, yeah, let's give them both disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure one of them only has like 5 hit points,
Alright.
but it's fine.
This
We
one
have
only
so
has
many.
5 hit points. These 2 have more, I think.
No, the one that Willow had got
It's a
mauled by.
Constitution
Okay.
save?
13.
And I know
Con
this one
15.
has all of its hit points.
Yeah.
Con 15?
13.
With
Oh
disadvantage,
no.
I rolled an 11. Con is 2.
So 13. So it meets it.
It does meet it?
13 is my save.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it takes half
Yep.
on that. The other one, disadvantage. A natural 20 and a 12.
Oh, thanks.
So they both save.
So they
Okay.
both save.
So both have damage. That's fine.
Dang it.
That is 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 points of lightning damage. So I have 7.
7. Okay. That one in the middle, still looking pretty hardy. That one hasn't been not much done to that one. That one over there on the right, over there, that Willow just escaped, probably only like 4 skeletons left.
Okay. That's not what I want. And then I'm going to. Can they both? So if a swarm is consuming my space, can another swarm also consume the swarm space?
Can we stack swarms here?
The way the rules,
I'm getting a little nervous.
The way the rules are written, it's kind of like yes.
Oh, God.
But it's like it says swarm. The swarm can occupy. Well, it says another creature's space and vice versa, and the swarm can move through any opening large enough for a small humanoid. The swarm can't regain hit points or gain temporary hit points. That's what the swarm feature says.
I'll let you decide.
I would say no, because it's impossible to have that on the map. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
You have double deckers.
You're not gonna have a double stack swarm.
Okay. Then
Unless you're 15 feet tall, then maybe.
You gonna stay put?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it actually. Yeah.
Okay. The swarms get to go. That swarm's just gonna continue to attack you. There's only a few of them left, but they're gonna try to attack. 12 plus 4 is a 16.
Did I mess
Nope.
with the camera?
Gonna miss. I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
The other swarm over there is going to attack the giant elk.
Okay.
So an attack against the elk is going to be a 17 to hit.
That is probably going to hit. I did not write down the AC for some reason.
For the elk?
Okay, and that one is below half. She's got
It is 14.
Okay.
7 points of slashing damage to the elk. And the other swarm...
And what's the hit points?
42.
Okay.
Willow, I hate it for you, but that swarm can see you right in between and is going to go up and consume your space.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah, that one moves up.
Didn't you say 7?
I was gonna hit it anyway, so I knew it was gonna happen.
Only rolls a 13 to hit you.
35.
Thank you.
That still hits? Okay. So this one's the one that still has a lot in it, so it does a little bit more damage. 10 points of slashing damage to Willow as they're attacking. And you can take that orange thing off of them.
I'm gonna keep it
They
with me.
have their reaction.
Do you want to stick it on the Juggernaut where it's restrained?
I do have a restrained one.
Oh, okay.
It
Mine
says
And,
physical.
I'll have the Juggernaut go really quick. So it's restrained, it's grappled, so it can't move unless it breaks out.
Yes, it's a 16.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
No, you don't. No, Mike.
Player
Mike
action.
is smirked.
Legendary feat.
Wait, I give you a disadvantage.
He hasn't said he's rolling anything.
I don't care.
I said I'm doing it.
I don't like that smirk.
I don't know. This Juggernaut has a special ability
Ugh, of course he does. What is it?
called Avalanche of Bones.
What? He's got over
He
now!
just made that up.
The Juggernaut collapses into a large heap before quickly reforming.
This is some...
Each creature within 10 feet of the Juggernaut must make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm pointless as a snake.
As all of a sudden you're grappled, and now the skeletons are letting loose, and this avalanche of just bones just start falling out of it.
I'm useless as a snake. I am so mad right now.
Dexterity saving throws for both of you over here.
What do I have to beat?
Just roll and I'll tell you what.
It's roll a 20 feet of 25. So.
I like the mystery.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
I can't beat it! It's a nat 1! Ah!
Oh my god. Okay, dexterity save. Okay, dexterity save. That is a 17.
17? Okay. 17 is a success. You're gonna take half damage.
Righty then.
The constrictor snake's gonna take all the damage.
Tell me what it is, Mike. Just rip the band-aid off. It's fine. That's a lot of going on.
18 points
That's not
of
bad.
bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
Oh,
If you succeeded, you take half.
okay, 18.
If you failed, you are also knocked prone.
Wow,
Which would
prone
mean
snake.
the constrictor snake is no longer grappling the
Does it mean I'm prone or
Constrictor
does it mean
snakes are
I'm no
immune to
longer
prone.
you're
prone?
the prone, so
Yeah.
that doesn't happen.
buddy.
So you're still technically, because it reforms in its space, so you're technically still wrapped around it.
Oh.
So it's
Still
still
restrained.
grappled and restrained.
Yeah, it doesn't remove that status.
Oh
from
my
it.
god, so nothing happened.
It's
Except
literally,
for-
it did a bunch of damage.
Well, you got hit with all the bones as it crumpled down.
buddy,
and
but
then
I
it
got,
built
like-
back up, and you just kind of wrap right back around.
Okay, I'm okay.
and
with
because you were
this.
wrapped around it,
Okay.
I took less damage.
Cool. It's
Yep.
okay. I got expendable health. I've got extra health.
And that's all it's gonna do on its
Where
turn.
is my calculator?
So that brings us to scratches.
54 minus
The
15
elk,
is
followed
36.
by Marlin.
Marlin.
After scratches.
Okay, so scratches. That ram didn't work too good. He's just going to start. That charge didn't, so he's just going to start ramming away. Free Obu.
Free
Ramsey.
Hobu.
For Hilbu.
I mean, free Willow.
I thought Willow was free.
No.
No, Willow got reswarmed. So that is dirty 20.
30 is gonna hit.
Aww. You're just like, I'm free. Oh.
I thought I had a restraint.
Okay, that is
That's the
8
big
points
hits.
of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's the big hits. Yeah.
Just a what?
I was listening.
How much did
They're
you
about to get yelled at.
8 points of bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning
Yep.
on Juggernaut.
No,
on
this
the-
is
that's-
scratches.
oh, yeah,
that's
scratches clear
freeing Willow.
Freeing Willow on
So
the
it's
Willow
the-
one.
it's the
8
middle one.
bludgeoning, so that's 16 bludgeoning. Now that was the bigger swarm.
Yeah.
So. Da-da.
Scratches remembers her saying he'd be an elk, so trying to help out.
I don't think I
Be
see
an elk.
I see grappled, but I don't think I have restrained. So
Be
we'll just
an
have to remember that I thought there was a restrained one in here, but here's grappled for the Juggernaut. Cool.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You sure?
That was bad.
It sounds like a mixture of all of them.
Yeah, I can't remember.
They're all-
They're
a lot of
all over
noise.
the place. Okay, so that's the end of Scratches' turn.
Yep.
As he's trying to free Willow out of there.
Free Willow.
Free Willow.
Free Willy.
Free Willow coming back.
Anything? We've got.
We got Marlin.
Marlin's
over there.
gonna.
He's kind of avoiding everything over there while he's
Yeah, we
concentrating.
can't do a whole lot, unfortunately. He's gonna cast. I'm assuming he has 2 level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm sorry I didn't put him on there.
No, it had the or the hashtag symbol on there where it should have been pre-filled.
Yeah, I got
But I
you.
think it's 2 slots. He's gonna do Shatter also, but just hit this one. So
Okay.
that's a con. I'm
That
thinking-
one is
Right,
only
you're
like
fine,
3 or
concentrate.
4 skeletons in that swarm. The
it's
one
concentration.
the one that's the biggest is the one that Willow is currently in.
Yeah.
So just to let you know, and then there's only a couple like surrounding you.
He's still gonna do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
he's
got
still
it.
gonna
So
do Shatter.
your saving throw.
Yeah, it's a con. I don't know what the save is. It's 8 plus.
It should be under spell casting. It should say.
Spell save DC 13 plus. Yeah, 13.
Okay, I rolled a 12. Plus
Think
their
they're plus 2.
Constitution is a
So
plus
half.
2, so it's gonna take half. Yeah.
Okay, so Shatter is 3d8. So 8, 9. So half of 9, 5.
5 points.
4.
4.
Yeah.
There's like 1 skeleton left.
Figured.
As that spell seems to dissipate the rest and fall to crumple.
And then he's gonna keep moving
I like it. Lurking around the side.
the side of the dune. Okay.
Alright, Kopic, back up to you.
Okay,
Do it.
I have a very nice target right now.
Do it.
It's all bundled up thanks to a snake, so I'm just going to start
Bundled up.
railing on this thing.
Support class, let's go!
Yeah, restrained grants advantage.
Oh,
Nat
baby!
20.
Nat 20. And a 2.
Alright.
Okay, so that's...
That D4 is also doubled.
Yep. Okay, so there's 6s,
End him.
4s.
But not really end him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Oh no.
Well,
He
Oh
killed
my
it.
god!
6, 6, 5, 5,
2.
4, 4.
Okay.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
so that'd be 60 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So basically, the snake teeing you up, you get this massive club that has this tombstone tied to it. Bones just start flying everywhere in this cloud that forms. Skeletons just go flying through the air. You can take that one off.
What in the name of... No, Mike, you spent so much time!
But here's the thing.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Now
no.
there's gonna be more
He's gonna have
skeletons.
babies!
When he is destroyed, 12 skeletons
Cool.
appear in that space.
That's why I said leave them on the table.
So you can put those skeletons, and they're gonna act on his initiative count.
Sounds about right. Okay, I'm at least happy about that because I was really sad because you put all that work in and painting him, and he's beautiful, and he just comes in and gives him a haymaker.
Hey, you set him up for that haymaker.
I am
yeah.
so proud. 1, 2, 3.
But now
4, 5,
technically
6,
the
7, 8,
constrictor snake wouldn't be grappling
9.
anything anymore.
Yeah.
So
10, 11, and then 12.
I think.
There was 14 originally.
Yeah, so there's 2 right
Okay.
here.
yeah, just take 2 off. You'd be good. Yep. So now there's an army of skeletons.
Sweet. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. And then my snake self is just gonna try her hardest.
There you go. Yeah. So Kopic, you
Would I be
still
in the thick
have
of it?
technically a second attack, I
Nope.
believe.
Would I technically be in the thick of it because I fell?
Yeah, you'd be
I'm
probably
good.
right in the middle of them.
Let's see if I can do this without them. I'm gonna do it right here, if that's okay.
Oh my god. I really should have taken a picture of that before I picked up those dice.
I did.
Oh.
Oh no, oh not of the thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
You can
that's-
recreate it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready?
I'm happy now.
Ooh,
You got your
ooh.
idea set? Oh boy.
So I'm just gonna take. Gonna use it for. Actually,
Oh, yeah,
actually, before I step forward, let me ask you a
After
question.
this session, you guys are never going to want to see a skeleton again.
Given my size, and given how they're sort of clustered
Ooh,
together,
that's good too.
how
I know that's
well
not
do I
my
think that
thing.
I'd be
Oh,
able
I'm
to just sort
excited
of
for what
grab
you're
one and
doing.
just sort of like shove through to knock?
Um,
Basically, like trying to move over
just
to
like
the side.
making a
to-
shove attack on
more trying to like just think
I don't
bowling
think I have that
pins.
prepared. I don't
Just
have
literally
that
just
Yeah,
trying to
okay.
knock them down.
trying to knock them prone.
I used
Yeah.
to.
used to
I
get
would say
all
you
that
could probably
right
get
now.
like a line of them. It wouldn't probably like disperse this
Yeah.
way, but you could probably shove one and try to knock multiples over.
And
You want to try to do that?
I'm gonna circle around so I can try to get as many.
Oh,
of the
like
lines.
this the front
Yeah.
line? Okay,
Best of ways.
sure. I'm gonna make an athletics
What?
check.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's going to be contested against the skeletons, either dexterity or strength, whichever's
Okay.
higher, which is probably
And-
dex.
And
Yes.
large, you said I get advantage on strength checks,
Advantage on strength. Yep.
Ooh, and that's
Sorry.
plus- Really?
and it's a
Oh,
D4 was for
3d8.
strength damage.
That
Yes.
enlarged was big on this encounter.
I didn't even see it until I was really close.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Might do this.
Yeah, 14. So basically, what you do is you knock that whole front row prone.
Oh my god.
As you shove one into the next, they don't take any
Yes.
damage, but
Yeah,
they're all
it's just
laying down. on the
knock
ground.
'em down.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Line them up, try to give, Obu, if she's got an idea.
the
Thank
old
you.
bowling pin.
Do all of
It's like
them.
dominoes, just falling down one by
Or would
one,
I have to-
clattering to the ground. Perfect. That'll end your turn.
That's it.
Okay, Willow, you are up.
Okay.
Do it.
Where do I need to- Where would I need to move to do that?
How far is it? 150. Oh, you don't. Well,
Do I have to be like at a certain angle?
No.
Though? No. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here, but I'm gonna stay in their range.
Okay.
Just don't want them to touch me anymore.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Don't touch
Stop touching me.
And I'm gonna use wind wall.
Yes,
On this.
girl. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
What's the specifics of
Um,
range and?
Range is 120 feet, and it's make the wall up to 50 long, 15 feet high, and
strength
1 foot
15
thick.
save
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
for. It's
For
15
everybody.
feet wide, and how far?
50 feet.
50
across.
feet
50
long.
long.
Okay.
So it's gonna hit off.
What about is it every creature? So it would be Obu and possibly Kopic as well.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It is
Each
fine.
creature. Okay.
I will do it for the fun.
Do it, yeah.
For the fun.
Okay, so it's a saving throw.
It's
Yep.
a saving
Strength
throw.
15.
Okay.
You're good.
Strength.
Yeah, it's advantage on all strength checks and
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throws. Beautiful.
Can anybody check? Does anybody have D&D Beyond up?
Yeah, I do.
Can you check when a creature's prone? Do they have disadvantage on strength saving throws?
No.
No. Okay, so
Did
they.
you take my
Yeah.
So this would be a strength save for my
For
my
the
next
snake.
snake.
Yes.
Oh.
So I need to make how many saves? A lot.
12.
12 saves.
Good.
I was
That is.
So what happens? What
What's the
happens to
save?
them if they take damage and
If
knock
they-
They take 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
and knock prone,
Yeah.
or is it just they get moved?
They get pushed, I think.
They get. I don't know. What was the
On the wall here.
I think she said
Okay.
15.
Yeah. What
A creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Loose lightweight materials brought to the wall fly upward. Creature. I don't
Doesn't
think
say
anything
anything
else
about
on
that.
this
Okay.
one. Smaller
If
flying.
you can help me
creatures.
keep track of this over there on the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first one in the back left, the blue arrow, bow and
This
arrow
one?
guy,
Yep.
fails.
Okay.
What's my
knock-
DC?
They don't get knocked prone, they stay up.
Okay.
The second
15.
one. The second one rolled a natural 20, so he's gonna
Okay,
succeed.
so I'm just
Why don't you just
Uh,
turn them
turn 'em
facing you
backwards.
if
Yeah.
they take full?
Third one is a fail.
okay.
Fourth one is a fail. Dice. Fifth one is a fail. Sixth one is a fail.
Oh.
Okay, everybody so far except this guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
hold him
just-
back.
Yeah, just pulling back
Okay.
everyone else's.
Another fail.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 14?
Yeah.
15.
15.
15, so fail. Fail.
Mike's about to get their dice.
Fail.
Oh my
Not a
god.
single 20 in.
Success. A
Ah,
16.
Okay, 2.
So we got 2 that succeeded. And fail.
Oh my god.
So 38.
And then Obu failed as well. So Obu's about to turn back into a
What?
human.
Oh, Obu failed as well.
Or elf.
How much health do you have?
No,
36.
that's not great.
7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. So 14.
14. Everyone that failed, destroyed.
Good job.
The
And then
2
it
that
says-
succeeded
It says the other one take half.
or take
so
half.
That would be
7.
Okay.
So this is 7 points of damage. Yes, so they're still up.
No,
But they are not looking very good. The last 2 that are there.
I'm good with
Oh
that.
my god.
Are you still a snake?
I am still Snake.
So
But
basically, this wave of wind just gushes over, and you watch as just bones just start falling and flying apart, and just.
I'm giving
get
you
blown back.
inspiration. Just
Oh.
like so there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna do ice knife, and I was like, wait, this.
Now, does that keep
better.
going?
Yeah,
Do we have to make that save at the beginning of each turn?
So are you
You
concentrating?
can get out of it.
well, right,
Is that
but
what
there's
that is?
creatures in there, and I'm not
It
concerned.
says
Yeah.
up to 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, so you're concentrating on that. So that keeps
Ooh.
going.
Does that drop Polly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's concentrated, it would
Yeah.
drop polymorph. So you guys can take off the hippo. And
It seems
I
worth
know.
it.
He's
It's
like,
so
wait,
worth
what?
it. He's like, "What?"
What's happened?
He like rubs his jaw and he like touches his head and he's like, "Where am I?" He looks at his
Nice
hands.
play, Willow.
Thank you.
Obu. That brings us to you, unless Willow had anything else.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
good.
I want to look back at Willow and give her a sup nod as a snake and just be like, "Yeah, all right." Then I want to grapple the one that's standing.
Okay,
So I just
sure.
want to grapple him.
Okay, moving up, trying to grapple.
Okay, and so
That is
that's gonna be this plus 6, so 11 to hit.
Dodges out of the way.
I didn't grapple him, Mike.
Nope.
I didn't, but
So
I
then
tried
it
real
says on
good.
the
You did
wall
try.
here.
Is that the end of your turn?
What's
Yeah.
the purpose?
All
of
right.
keeping it up?
Silas, that
Deflects
brings us to
arrows
you.
and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of here and stay within range of melee range.
Yeah.
And move.
Just-
I'm
The
gonna
whole
Moves
scene.
the whole scene.
I'm gonna stand in a line of all 3.
Oh man, you're gonna
Another
do
lightning
it.
bolt.
Another
Third
lightning
Yeah.
bolt this time.
All
and I
right.
want them to have disadvantage on their decks.
Double check, draw the line, and make sure that your Tabaxi friend is not in that.
It's only 5 foot.
It's only 5 foot. Okay.
So there.
there it is.
yeah,
Okay.
I
You
guess
see your
so.
missile? Got it.
Barely.
And here you're 3.
Oh,
You're
you
gonna have
disadvantage on
Yeah,
all
they have
three?
disadvantage on.
Oh
I gotta
boy,
save
look at this. All
We're
right.
not saving all those for next session. They're all gonna be.
I don't think we can save, right?
Oh,
I think
probably
my lowest roll was a 12 on that disadvantage. So plus 2 is
Dang
14.
it.
14?
14.
Is it
Yeah.
Constitution? Yeah.
So it's dex.
That's Dex.
The lightning bolt is dex.
That's still plus 2.
Okay.
So it's a 14 on the first. The second one. Only a 10.
Okay, so that one fails.
That one fails.
Fails.
The middle one fails.
Good,
And
that's
then the
a
last one, with disadvantage. That is a 4.
Okay.
Okay.
So the weakest
Last one's
one
probably dead.
Okay, yeah.
I need D6s.
Here,
How many do you need?
I got 2 right here.
Just 8.
How many do you
I
have?
have 4. I need 4 more.
Here's
There's
3.
2 more.
I need 2 of those. Thank you. Yeah.
Alright, so that's
Get out of here.
I'm counting.
Rude. Just trying to help.
Yes.
10,
I always try to help
12.
Kopik over here, and
know
he
that.
adds it up
22,
so fast.
24, 26.
26 lightning damage.
Yes.
Okay. 26 lightning damage. There is only that one in the middle. There's only about 5 skeletons left.
Okay.
Okay. The other 2 completely destroyed.
Yay!
As the lightning energy just zaps through them all. It looks like Scratches is
same
getting ready to lunge at the other group. There's only a few left, and they just clamber to bones through the lightning
Mine
energy.
is
as
almost
you zap
exactly the same, but yours had tiny.
What's the dragon part?
Mine are the 2 medals.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
yeah.
Very similar.
Thank you. And who had the red?
Sorry,
You
you
do.
So it looks like you guys are clean
You
and
said
house.
yours didn't have the green?
Mine don't have green, yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, Silas?
That's it.
Still got some movement left if you'd like to use it. You only move 5 feet, so
No, I'm fine where I'm at.
fine, we got okay. The last swarm is dwindling. Going to move into Willow's space again.
Hey. Yep.
And going to try to attack.
You know what?
Ready.
Irk.
That is a 14 to hit.
Does she lose
That
concentration?
hits.
Only-
And
Oh,
you
it's
take
the negative.
6 points of slashing damage. So for your concentration on your spell, you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw, and you need to roll a 10 or higher.
How's that working?
It's just D20.
D20 plus your whatever your Constitution save is.
My Constitution save.
That's to see if you can maintain the
That
concentration.
one,
on your
so I
spell.
add 2. No.
Oh.
Don't do it.
No,
Okay.
wind wall's gone.
So the wind wall dissipates, and you can take that concentration ring off of.
I get 2 to
They're
toss over at you.
concentrating.
Okay. Sure. Got it. All right. So what do we got next? That was the swarm, and now the
I know
Juggernaut,
it's
which
the
is the last 2 skeletons. That one's
Yep.
going to stand up. And gets go after Kopik, and the other one's going to go after the snake.
Who's still huge, right?
Yeah, who's still huge. So this was going to try to. That's only going to be a 14 to hit.
So that is going to miss.
Okay.
And Cobble's going to use his reaction
Oh
Okay.
my god.
to
Crush him.
hold on, I gotta pull up. I think it's Yep, when a creature misses, I can use a reaction to make a melee attack against it. And
Using them all.
yep, that's still in my hand, so
The skeleton's like down here. You're just like.
He just golfs with it. You just
whack-a-mole.
That's it.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost afraid of what this damage is going to be
We
this
need to
for
put
you.
a camera on his dice tray.
Right? No, it's
That's it.
not.
She's
Yeah.
watching me.
It's funny.
Pretty good for hand sanitizer. Weird.
Yeah, it's lavender scented.
It smells
Okay, so that is
I think it's like cheese
7
polish.
and
Yeah.
4, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well,
Doubled to
compared to
22.
school.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
basically, it just disappears under that massive end of the mall, and then just there's no skeleton left.
Our one
Just gonna
smells
leave
like-
Buried it back into the sand.
It smells like straight tequila.
Dude, do you guys have the tequila? You're the one.
The other one's gonna attack Obu.
Oh, I
snake.
smelled those. They're so bad.
Does a 12 hit a constrictor snake?
Yes, it meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay, so
Yes.
you're going to take
Beats it, then eats
5 points of piercing damage.
Ain't a thing, ain't a thing.
And that's the end of the skeleton turn. Scratches and Marlin are up.
So Scratches is going to, he's gonna come up and flank this. Not flank this, he's gonna come up here and try to save Willow because he wants to.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do the thing he normally does, and he's gonna try to make a sneak attack thing. Right?
He won't. He doesn't have advantage. So
Never
he can
mind,
make a
he
regular
wouldn't do
attack.
it. He would have to do a regular
Flanking
attack.
here, yeah.
Yeah, so he can make a regular
There's
attack. though.
Kopik enlarged.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
So he only makes an 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah,
That's gonna miss.
okay.
Fortunately, he can't get a
The
good
first
shot
one he's
in.
ever missed.
Oh yeah.
And then
Marlin.
Marlin.
Yep, Marlin is up next.
Marlin's up.
That's you.
I mean
Yeah.
marshmallows. Show me
Here
money.
you go.
Yeah, we can take those up now.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
need them
fine.
again.
Marlin's gonna run back. Can he make it back? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp. Okay.
That's all he's got. So it's a plus 5 to hit. We're gonna use the tiny one.
Tiny.
Oh, it's a 5.
Oh, it's a 5.
So
It's a
it's a
tiny
nine.
number.
9's gonna miss.
There's good.
May I have a marsh?
All right. That back up to the top of
Thank
Coppin.
you.
Okay,
Thank you.
how is that small army that's annoying Willow looking?
There's only about 5 of them left.
Just because I think it would be amusing to try to do it. Can I take a couple steps forward, grab the skeleton in front of Obu, and literally projectile throw it at the swarm?
Into the swarm.
Probably not that distance.
Mm.
That's a pretty. Even for your size, it's still you're still chucking.
How
it.
far do I think I could throw it?
Maybe half that distance.
Still funny.
You have advantage. Straight.
Okay.
It will get.
So how far could I carry it and use the rest of my movement? Like basically grab it and start running with the rest of my movement to sort
Sort of
of.
like a javelin?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Snake spear.
I'm gonna run in and try to grapple it.
Okay. It's gonna try to dodge the
I'm
grapple.
going to.
You don't need that.
Oh, that's right. I have
You have
advantage
advantage,
on strength checks.
Yeah, see
Oh,
what
is
that
that?
is.
That's someone's
Keep
money.
forgetting. That's Stubby's money.
Sorry.
That's a 22.
22, 4. So you have him.
Okay, so move up, grab him, then I can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is the rest of my movement.
Alright, go ahead and make a
Then-
dexterity throw without proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay.
Or dexterity attack.
So this, I am going to burn one of these because I don't have advantage on those.
Okay.
One. Okay, that's not great. Dexterity, that's a 15.
15 hits.
Thank goodness.
So, improvised damage on this?
Improvised damage. Improvised bludgeoning damage.
It's a pretty one. I really like it.
It's actually Weston's, but I found it under the couch, so I took it back.
Yeah. Because he doesn't know.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's how it is.
And this would not be strength based, right? This is dexterity for the damage?
Yeah, since you're throwing it. Yeah.
Okay. That's not.
If you melee attack somebody inside of a swarm, or the swarm when someone's inside, does it hit both?
And what is my.
Technically, are
Just
they
get to that.
swarm? Oh no! Oh no!
That
I'm waiting on the
is
damage first.
Sorry, my brain's a step ahead.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
4 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That makes it 8. So there's only 1 skeleton left.
Hey!
Your armor class was a 14? 13? Unfortunately, you're hit by the skeleton as well, and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As his attack roll would have beat your AC as well, since you're inside.
Wow, that was rude.
How rude!
Technically, Willow just tried to wind wall them over there
That's
too.
true.
So.
True. I kind of deserved it.
Friendly fire.
What happens to the guy I just threw?
Oh, he also took the damage and he is destroyed. He's just a pile of bones. So that brings us to actually Willow's turn.
Kill it! There's one left.
So like one left.
It's just one.
I'm gonna whack it.
Okay.
Shalala.
Shillelagh. Don't do me wrong this time.
Can't.
It did you wrong. It did you. Oh, wait,
9
yeah.
total. It's like dodge out of the way, and it looks like it's if a skeleton could smile, this skeleton is smiling.
Someone kill it.
You would like to move or do anything else?
It's just one.
No. It's
Okay.
just one. I don't care anymore.
Oh, boom! It goes to you.
Can you make it all the way across?
5, 10, 15. No!
Oh,
No!
Sorry about that, Twitch.
Probo fell out. Probo fell.
It looked super cool on
25.
Twitch, though.
30. Wait, no. 30. What's my movement as a
35, I think. you
35,
said.
then we're good. No, I can't make a move, or I can't make it all the way over there.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna chill where I is. Just woke up. Sorry, y'all. It's a probo foul.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, then I'm
Okay.
just gonna walk.
Okay. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna whack it.
All right, you're rushing up to it.
Do it.
Tag it with the shock staff.
Yeah. Does that mean I'm gonna hit Willow too?
If you position yourself up there, you'll have advantage because of you have some companions on the other side that are
Right, but am I gonna hit Willow? If it's one skeleton and Willow.
You're kind of aiming with your shock staff. That was kind of like he just threw
Throw
a
it, yeah.
javelin skeleton into a mass. Like he wasn't really like.
That's
It showed up.
a 16.
When you donated?
No, it showed up in my house.
16 to hit plus something.
Assuming you had something to do with somebody else.
This was. Where'd you get this one?
You can't
That
order
was
them
from-
online, but if
when
you
we went to-
participate,
You get more.
as people donate, they'll
19.
send you shirts.
That's cool.
19?
Yeah.
You hit.
Okay.
Charmed out
1d8.
this and I stole it.
I figure, we're trying to hit that $1,000. We're only $25 short, folks. If you can help out, help the children's
Yes,
Children's
please.
Hospital of Georgia.
4 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of lightning. So 8
how
points.
do you want to finish it?
Yeah. Woo.
I want to bring it down like it's a big sword, just try and crush it as hard as I can.
Silas has got these dreams about swords all of a sudden. So he's like,
He's like, this is my thing.
drives the quarterstaff down. There's a lightning energy, just zaps out, and just bones go shattering everywhere. And you guys are out of initiative. You guys defeated the skeletal
Heck.
juggernaut.
Yes. Finally. Oh,
Well done.
sorry. Are
You guys can just
I
set
found
those.
Willow.
Oh, hey.
And there's Willow. You guys can just set them off to the
You're
side.
And then is he not still keeping up the
Oh, yes, he
large?
is.
Oh, he's still keeping up the large.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the large. Bye-bye.
Starts walking over to pick up the Marlin.
And
We
you
did
guys-
it!
You guys are out of encounter.
That was awesome. That was really fun fighting up against a bigger, scarier thing. I like that.
Hey, we met our extra life goal.
We did. We did. Who
Whoa!
did?
Do
Who
we
did
still
it?
have
We
the
did it.
shout out?
Guys, we did it!
Yay!
Guys, we did it!
Oh, and we just got a new badge too called Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy
Jenkins.
I don't know when this is going to come up. The city is looking to raise 1,000 1,000 USD.
Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
We've done it. We've done it.
All
We did it.
Done
babies.
it. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw these 5 out there too.
Reviews. Oh yeah.
Are
You
they
paid for
ruined
this.
rainbow?
Yeah.
Oh, they're appropriate.
colors.
Yes.
And you guys are out of encounter here, and you can
Dude.
see that the vegetation area on the edge of the beach, you've pretty much reached it on the other side from where the
So,
skeletal juggernaut was.
This has been an adventure already.
dude, yeah. It's been crazy.
so
This is
little.
the woods. This is the beach back behind us.
Scratches looks
Oh,
at all of you
true.
and says, "That scene was not here before."
Yeah, they jumped on top of each other and they
It's-
turned into a big skeleton.
He's never seen that.
I don't like it.
Or no, what is it? What are the other things? The Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Voltron?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where they turn into a mech.
So let's
Back of
go climb up this hill and see what this island's all
I'm
about.
staying in snake form. I don't trust anything.
So as you guys are moving ahead,
I'm going back and pick up the ball.
oh, I
You
need-
can't though, can you? Can you carry it with you? That for is this a regular mall?
You wouldn't be able to carry it in your own it's only when you're enlarged. Would you be?
So I
able
wouldn't be able to throw it over my shoulder and carry it like a tree trunk?
This is so cool.
You could carry it, but you wouldn't be able to use it.
That's okay. I'm gonna bring it with me.
Okay.
Trophy.
So you're dragging this trophy
Red
around.
Topic, as soon
blind
as we have to
pew.
go stealth again, you're
It
gonna
says
have to leave
blind
it somewhere.
pew.
It does look like a small tree.
Wait,
Like
what?
you
It
can
says
carry.
blind pew 7 THS in this AM 7 this
Are you okay?
Rip blind pew 7 this morning. Who is this person?
Okay.
What?
So you guys make your way into the center of the island. This is not a very big island.
Okay.
You're making your way. There's some vegetation starting to sprout up. Not much. There's little patches of trees some places. But as you guys are making your way through, you notice that up ahead of you looks to be some kind of stone. Might have been a stone building, but looks more like a ruin or something
Ooh,
ahead. What do you guys do?
I want to scout it out. Can I?
What does the rest of the island look like around this stone? Is it grass and trees and stuff?
Yeah,
or-
most of it is actually sand. Like it's not a big enough island to really have a lot of lush vegetation or a lot of soil.
Okay.
You're getting to a point, like in the center of the island, a little bit more dirt and soil, whereas the sand kind of dissipates.
It's got those gross
But-
reeds.
Yeah,
feet.
like the
You stab your feet on them.
exactly.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not very comfortable.
Don't get me
traversing
started
through
on why
here.
no one should ever own a beach house. It's the stupidest thing in the entire world.
So, are you trying to scout
I
out
want to
the
still
area,
be a
or?
snake, and I want to scout out around. You said it looks like a building. Is that what you
We'll see.
said?
That's exactly maybe.
I want to scout around the outside of it. You know, just as a big snake. Maybe somebody won't think I'm threatening. If
Make a perception check as a snake.
Wait, do I? That's mental, right? So that would
That's
still.
wisdom.
That
So
would still be
it'd be your wisdom score. Yeah.
Perception 18.
18. Okay. You don't notice any movement or anything, but as you're getting closer, you see there might have been a few structures here
Oh.
at some point.
Oh.
It looks like some of the bases might have been like built in stone, but then could have had wood like up top, but some of it's missing. Looks like a heavily damaged area.
Okay, I want to like wiggle towards these areas and try to point at Willow to like point with the end of my tail, be like, look, see, other things. Then can I try to go on the inside of the building? Is that a thing?
So you want to actually so you were going around the outskirts of it.
Yeah,
That's what
and
I
then I
imagine.
wanna
Now you want to
dip
go
my
kind of
head
to the
in.
center. Okay. Is you just going by yourself, or are you going to get the crew?
I'll tell him what I'm doing.
Let's go together.
You want to go together?
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I look at the things that Owu pointed at first?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which ones did you want her?
I was pointing out the other possible structures. The
Okay,
old
they're really
evidence.
close together. It
Okay.
looks like
I will
imagine like a
approach.
little village or something,
Mhm.
but looks damaged, looks ruined.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's all go up there and see what's going on. I think we got rid of
Yeah,
the big
I
threat.
think we're okay.
I'll take point going in the building.
Scratches
because I
kind
have some
of Scratches
extra-
kind of looks at you as you had mentioned that. I guess you would have to how would telepathically communicate
Well,
to her.
I would have pointed to her. She would have figured some stuff out,
Yeah.
and then she would have to just say it. I can't talk.
Scratches would speak up and say, "That is where pirates put their spoils."
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah, we
ooh,
want to
treasure.
check this out.
We want
Yeah.
treasure. Okay, let's go inside. I'm poking my head in.
Scratches, would these pirates set up any traps or anything to guard
You know
these?
that the
skeleton
pirates,
was it?
pirates grabbed things, took it to our ship.
Okay.
Oh, that's where they took.
Then we
the
made our
spoils.
escape, and that's when the
Right, so
undead-
there's nothing there now.
Might be a couple. loose
We're looking. We're
They
straight
came
up
quick.
looking.
They left quickly.
Let's go find out.
I'm going in this one.
Forgot what we're doing on this island.
We're getting a bridal stone, hopefully, and we're also.
No,
we're
we
doing
got
something for that
commissioned by
guy.
the
The stone. Our ship was commissioned to find some stone, but pirates never could find it.
What were we commissioned by the island to do? The other island was getting us.
They
to
said just clear out the skeleton.
Clear the skeletons
That's
on the
right.
beach.
Well, we did something.
I think we got that done.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we checked that little box off. So we're
Yeah.
gonna get at least our money. So that's cool. So in
Nice,
the
good.
building, and Obu just starts slithering.
Also, I'm not feeling
Slither
great.
in.
Not feeling great.
in.
Not
Yeah.
feeling great.
Wait, like as a person or as a
Use your-
character?
Yes.
Half help.
Okay. Oh.
Your stuff.
I might just heal myself.
The maul that I'm carrying around, does it look like that? Has it got a massive stone head on the end of it?
It looks exactly like that. Yeah.
It has words on it.
Yeah.
Are these important to the story, or is this just for this character? Because this is a cool backstory, and I think we should find out why this person has this.
Side quest.
Okay, if you promise.
Rip Van Winkle.
It
Blind Pew.
It says Rip Blind Pew 7 a.m. this morning. So I want to know who made this. I want to know why they put Blind Pew on here and who died at 7 a.m. I mean, I'm assuming it's Blind Pew.
This morning.
Perhaps
yeah.
we shall find out in one of these moments.
Let's go inside.
I'm just going to look at this thing. Does it look like there's any sort of like cutouts or anything on this?
Cutouts.
Like, does it look like there's any sort of, think like trap door, any seams anywhere on the stone, the head of the maul?
Oh, in the mall? Go ahead and make a investigation check.
I was just gonna give it back to you.
Oh, you can leave it in.
Leave it. Okay, cool.
The mall is made of gold.
Oh, that's nifty.
I'm more thinking we're looking for a stone. The pirates couldn't find it.
Oh my god.
I have a stone in my hand.
This is
Big
rock.
stone.
This
Yes,
big rock.
this big rock is the whole bridal
No.
stone.
Hey, wait, guidance.
Ow, the snake slapped
Oh
me.
wait, not the snake. I can't help
Yeah,
you.
you can't help
I
me.
can't
That's
help
a
you.
snake.
The snake walked over and slapped through the tail.
I can investigate with you, but I'd just be looking at it like a snake and going, ew, wow, stone.
That's a 6.
6. Yeah, it's tombstone.
Here we go.
Pretty solid.
D8.
Couple
Maybe
cracks
we
in
can-
it from smashing skeletons.
Maybe we
Alright.
could find a hole, like a
I'm
little,
gonna use my staff.
spot to stick it in, and then
Okay.
maybe a puzzle will appear.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Is there a graveyard?
So,
Yeah. How did he get this?
so if I'm doing this,
Tombstone.
It looks like there's a small one
um,
on the
level
side
2, I
of
would
the.
do
Let's go find the
Okay.
spot.
Comet's walking towards the graveyard with them all.
plus my
Oh yeah,
spellcasting
so
ability.
put it in the
Yeah.
spot. Be like, did you go here? What about here?
Looking
As,
for
as you're doing that, it seems that Willow is healing.
Yeah, I'm healing.
The staff of healing starts to glow as she casts incantations
9.
upon it. The runes seem to resonate that healing energy throughout your body, and you healed 9 hit points.
Yep.
All right.
So I've used 1.
Let's go inside. Find out what's in here.
He's away at the tombstone area.
Okay.
And we're gonna
Head
go
to the
inside.
graveyard. Okay.
Yep.
You're heading into this area, and eventually it begins to be like kind of like almost like a stone platform kind of area. But
Okay.
you like the dirt and sand kind of stops, and then you're walking on
Oh
stone.
my god, this was a temple.
Okay. And actually, it's as you guys are getting closer that you realize that stone ruin that you could see from a distance looks like it used to be some kind of temple or church of some sort.
Ooh.
It kind of reminds you of an abbey, like a monk's
Yeah.
abode
Yeah.
with multiple buildings. Maybe one of them used to be kind of like a barracks or a dormitory, and then a central chamber of kind of like peace and worship and things like that. But that's what you guys notice as you get closer to this area.
That's really nifty.
No sign of movement, no sign of life. It seems like there's a lot of like just damage everywhere. It looks like somebody came in here and just destroyed the place.
I'm gonna ask. Well, Marlon's gonna, if this is fine with you, use Gust as a cantrip and try and blow away a lot of the sand off of the stone structures and see if more gets uncovered.
Okay, yeah.
That's
As Marlon's
nice.
moving around, he's blowing some things off. Yeah, he goes to the main temple area.
Mhm.
You're blowing some sand, and you notice that as he gets closer inside, it's just the fact that he's like kind of blowing off, and then he notices, oh, there's some steps like ahead. Like it's almost like they go down. Like there was a cellar or a basement to this temple.
Okay.
Nothing is pretty much what's left of the tattered, stone walls is all that's left here. But there's a staircase, a stone
Go
staircase that
Marlon.
leads down.
Good
Would have
job,
never
Marlon.
been able to find that.
That's kind of easy, but
Take credit.
Good.
It's
Just,
okay.
just say thank you. What about you and your tombstone?
yeah. What are you looking for in the ground?
I'm looking for a spot that looks like a tombstone was ripped out of it.
Where there's like 3 or 4 of them are like kicked over. Looks like maybe 2 are missing, and one looks like it matches the
We're
spot
gonna
on
find
the
out who
ground.
Blind Pew is next episode.
Take it, basically set it back in its place,
Okay.
pull out the great sword, just cut the hand, like literally just attack down, try to take the handle off it.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. With your strength, you break the bones, and you just put the tombstone back in its place.
Yep.
Okay.
Does the ground look disturbed, like something crawled out of it, or?
It doesn't really. It looks like something just grabbed it, maybe, and moved along the.
Absconded with it.
Awesome. So let's try and dig up these steps, I guess. It's gotta lead somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically it's like, imagine that you're going through stairs but enclosed walls on the side, like there's stone walls as you descend down, and it ends in a large door after going down about 25 feet.
That's all I'm digging.
Can we open the door?
You just go try to open it?
I'm gonna look at it.
Push or pull?
I'm gonna look at it to determine if it's pull.
It looks like a push door. As you
How does a snake push a door?
I have
I wanna see
muscle.
this.
I'm entirely made of muscle. I just
Get out of the way.
bare myself and then I just not bare myself. What's the thing?
Snake myself?
You
Snake.
bolster. You when you put your foot down and you like ground yourself so you can make a push. So you can push.
You don't have feet.
I a strong tail.
One thing that you do know when you get closer to the door.
Have you never seen?
I should have mentioned this, but you can see that there is like it looks like the front of the door is slightly burned.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
And putting two and two together, it looked like some of the structures might have been burnt above too.
Scratches, are you decent at checking things out, looking for traps or anything?
That's right. We have expendable
I
allies.
can try.
Expendable allies. Oh god.
That's not
Expendable
his
allies.
area of expertise is this wheelhouse.
It does say investigation on this piece of paper that's laminated.
I'd give it to my best shot. What does he have? He
Plus
has
4.
Plus 4.
Investigation.
Yeah, so he can investigate the door if you'd like him to investigate it. Check it out.
Apparently the snake is going to throw him to the wolf, so yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You guys can make the roll for him.
You
Whatever
want to
you
do
want me to.
it? You do it. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 16.
16. Okay, let me double check something really quick.
I like this one. This is one of my favorite ones.
This is like the sneaky music.
It
16.
reminds me of Harry Potter. And the
It's a
when
little
they're
too
going
loud.
down.
I'm going to have to turn it down so it's not like a double and on the.
It's like a Final Fantasy Moogle song.
It is.
You know, back when Moogles were cool, back in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VI.
Now they're just the most
None of this,
annoying thing.
Scratch just kind of turns around and says, this door does not appear to be trapped, but it appears to be locked.
Copy.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm opening the door.
Oh,
Comic style.
You forcefully open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength check.
He's gonna break the lock and we're never gonna be able to get in.
Hinges.
I mean, doors have hit points, so we can just
Ow.
wail on it for a while.
This is probably going to hurt a little. It's not great.
You can roll.
That's a 15.
So are you just like shoulder checking it?
Literally just, halfway up the stairs, full tilt sprint down the stairs, shoulder ramming it.
Okay. You burst through the door. It's
And there's a pit, and you die.
The DC was 14. So you slam into the door. It gives a little bit because it seems like the burnt part of the door weakened it a little bit. You crash through it. The part where it's locked just goes and rips off on this side and it swings inward. And you emerge into a lit chamber.
Oh my god, no! There's people!
There's torches around a large room. And you look immediately going through, you see 3 people sitting at like a makeshift table.
Why didn't we?
And one of them looks pretty adept. Like looks like he's wearing some armor and has a spear that he immediately grabs and has a shield. It has one of those cutout parts with like the old, like the 300 where they could put the spear into the shield. And he just grabs it really quick and he's got a completely shaved head. And he's standing there in front. It looks like a acolyte or a priest is like sitting next to him wearing dark robes. And then there's another individual sitting on the table. Looks like they were gambling at the table, and then you just burst in to this room. Turner, will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
There is on my computer chair in the next room, there is a foam core board with something underneath a table or a little pillowcase.
Look at you.
Okay. If you guys want, I want to show you what this is first before.
Do they look like snakes?
They do not look like snakes.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Sorry,
Check.
snake
Tired
people.
of snakes.
So
Snakes and skeletons.
here is what you see.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Did you make this?
I made this,
How did you make this?
and it's all
How did you
modular.
make this?
I've made it carefully. I watch a lot of YouTube. But these doors, there's these doors around the chamber. There's storage. Here's the table, and here's the 3 individuals that you burst in. Kopic, you would be like right here, and everybody else would be kind of on the staircase.
We should sell this stuff, Mike. Mike,
For real.
Mike,
I
look
would-
at this.
No one would ever pay me for how much
Dude.
hours and time I have put into that stuff. And
Look at this stuff, guys.
I watch a YouTube channel called Black Magic Craft a lot, and they do a lot
That's
of
really
I love their channel.
yeah, they do a lot of crafting, and that's where I get most of these ideas for stuff. That and DM Scotty
Yeah,
from
this is
DM.
hard.
Really?
We
I can't
attempted to
even
make a boat,
fathom.
crashed and burned.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all cut out of a simple like insulation foam core.
Oh my
And-
god.
There's a door right here.
Yeah, yeah. So there's like you can see there's 4
Yeah.
doors on the back wall, and then this wall has it's just complete concrete with torches on it, and that's where you burst in, and that one he immediately grabs the spear and says, "What? Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Townsfolk sent us.
Townsfolk? What townsfolk? We're the only survivors.
I'm trying to look over his shoulder and I can say, "Who the hell's the name of that town?"
I would remember, but I don't right now.
Tortuga.
What is the name?
Tortuga.
Where was that place?
Oh, you talking about the?
The people who hired us and sent
Yeah.
us over here.
to get rid of the stuff. Oh, you don't even know.
That was
Chesapeake
was it
Bay.
a town or was it the island?
It was the island.
Yeah.
It was the.
No, there was a bunch. There
It was the Macaw
guild.
Mariners Guild.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Mariners Guild sent us. Tell them that.
Macaw Mariners.
They sent you to take our island.
There's
nope.
3 of you.
Huh?
They've been trying to take this island for years. They want to build some stupid lighthouse. And at that moment, one of those doors opens over there.
Oh.
And an older individual, gray, long hair, walks out of one of the doors with a guard next to him. It looks like it's got a shield, or a sword and a shield kind of over his back. And they start to slowly approach, and you see him. Ogman, what is going on? What is this nonsense? What's causing all this ruckus?
You know you guys were buried in the sand, right?
Are you down there?
I guess. I'm,
Okay.
I'm walking down behind him, if that's okay. Like,
Yeah.
you shoulder checked it and I hear him, so
Yeah,
let's start walking
yeah.
down too.
I would say this guy and this guy are the two that approach from this side. And they're
From
over
this
there.
side, you said?
Yeah, they came out of one of those doors up on the far corner, and they closed the door. And
Yeah.
Woof. Yeah, and they're kind of approaching Kopic.
One of the guys is.
What is your name? Where did you come from?
Where-
Topic.
What the hell? Macaw Mariners sent us. Sent to kill all the undead on the beach.
But those weren't your undead, were they? There weren't any signs. I mean,
It's really none of your business.
Do
to be
you know
honest.
who
probably
Blind
not,
Pete is?
but there weren't any signs, so how are we supposed to know?
These guys are wearing black robes,
Oh, God.
They've got purple
Mm-hmm.
around their necks like this, and this one that's the elderly who has long gray hair. He has this golden medallion around his neck.
What were the colors of the Empire?
Rodon
Yeah.
was a maroon.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, these
Okay.
guys don't seem to be wearing Rodon's
Okay.
colors.
Let's just sit and have tea and talk about this. Not any threat.
How did you get here?
I mean, it's an island, so boat.
You have a boat. A
Mm,
boat or a ship?
just a little boat. Wouldn't be enough for a handful of people.
And at this time, another door opens over there,
What's going on?
and it looks like another guard.
How many people are there?
Seeing these guards come out, Kopic is
And-
now going to very
and
slowly reach and put his
Elvin-
hand on his sword.
An
Oh.
elven man,
Oh no, this is the Dwemer.
very
Another
attractive elven man, comes out of one of those doors as well.
Drow.
Obu's gonna flirt.
And you can make them come over on the other side.
I
Others are
can't.
starting.
I can't make them. I can't.
And the elven man's just like, oh, it's about time.
Are y'all trying to leave the island? Are you stuck?
Well, I think arrangements could be made if you, if we could call this a peaceful meeting, and perhaps you could help us.
We're exhausted. It's been a really long day. Have you ever been out on your beaches? Tell us a little bit.
We've been trying to avoid it recently, but yes, we have been on the beaches.
It wasn't very fun.
What are you talking about? That was a blast,
Did they
man.
cause this?
You
That
it's not
giant
meant to be. It's
15-foot
meant to
thing
keep
that
the
just-
Mariners Guild at bay.
Well,
So
they
you-
don't know if we were.
Looks strikingly red at Kopic because he was the one who mentioned it.
we were.
So they
on-
created those things to keep people off of their island?
And Ogman, the one with the shield.
Mhm.
Willow, did you come down the steps?
I don't
Are
think
you-
so. I think I'm still kind
I
of
don't know where
behind
you are.
everybody.
Even.
I don't either.
I don't know where you've gone
I'm
at all.
gone.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. I would assume I was. I'm probably like right in between, but I'm so tiny they may
Okay,
not
there
notice
we
me.
He basically looks at the elderly one wearing the robe and says, Ozymandias, just give me the word. Just give me the word.
Get
You
up.
know they're pirates. They came to take what's left. He says, stop. Calm it down. We'll figure this out. We'll work it out.
We're not here to fight anybody. We've done enough fighting for today.
Inspiration.
That's nice.
We're simply here to...
we can offer you a place to rest. In return, I would like to arrange passage for myself and 2 of my armed escorts off of this island.
Why do you not want to take anything?
Only 2.
Because I want the rest of my companions to stay here. In case those pirates or the Mariners Guild get any ideas and come back.
What are these people? Ah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the pirates that were here last, this is how we found out about this place, and they're dead. So, if that helps any.
Oh, poor Scratches is probably just like seething with anger. He's
Yeah,
just like, yeah, they're all dead.
Scratches is kind of hiding up the steps because he, definitely looks like a pirate.
Obu wants to immediately change back into Obu and just be like, well, what the heck are you guys anyway? Like, why are you guys chilling out here underground?
I
I
will
love that
introduce
they're, like,
myself.
not
They're, none of them are
phased.
phased, not even phased that I came back from being a snake.
I am what is left of the leadership of our monastery here.
What was your monastery?
We serve the great Serpent Rider,
Wait, Serpent Rider?
Cresius.
Theseus. Is the Serpent Rider here?
Oh, the Serpent Rider is greater than what can be here.
So
This is a place for solitude and worship.
So you've never seen the Serpent Rider?
They're the last of them.
I myself have not seen the Serpent Rider, but I've been blessed by the Serpent Rider.
Do you get so cool fancy powers?
Serpent Rider is very powerful.
That's not an answer.
Kappa's gonna
I
lead
think
over a little
there's lots of deities in the world, and those who bless others with power. Have we ever heard of the Serpent Rider? Have I ever heard of the Serpent Rider?
Did he just
before?
give you like cool
Make
jewelry or something?
You could choose
Is
either
it-
religion or history. Your
I don't
choice.
know which one's
Could I
better.
make a perception check to see, like, or just like to kind of, I don't know what the thing would be. I want to ask him if he's gotten any cool jewelry lately.
Okay.
I don't know. So
I'm
just
gonna
like,
do
Mine's gonna go great.
So you just
Yeah.
ask him if he has any cool jewelry?
no, I mean, has he like, does he have any cool jewelry? I don't want it.
Well, I inherited this beautiful medallion when my superior was slain by the pirates.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's a pretty medallion.
I'm humbled to be the new realm of leadership here.
Congratulations, you and your merry band of 9.
What was this guy's name?
There are more than 9.
How do you fit them all in the building?
What do you eat?
How big is this building, sir? Sir, you guys have sand in the door.
Just
Where do you
gonna
go?
Turn around to Obu. Look around, there are doors.
I know, but
Yeah, not every door is open.
do they farm? How do they
18.
sustain
18?
themselves?
I can pick as the same one, so I'll do religion.
Religion, surprisingly enough, like, you don't recall any deities or religious. It could be some type of cult,
Yeah,
and it could be a lesser sort of
right. That's what I was
deity
assuming.
that isn't really well known,
Okay.
or just doesn't have a lot of information about it out there.
Serpent Rider.
Hmm.
Who's
But
your,
wasn't
who's your
there
elf
like-
friend?
Interesting.
But wasn't there that guy from Westbridge? Smithy.
Oh,
Vesuvius.
oh,
Vesuvius.
Daddy. What did we call him?
Valentinus.
Daddy
Valentinus.
Valentinus.
Vesuvius.
Vesuvius.
Copical remembered. Slayer, not so much.
Yeah. That was like over a year ago,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't he worship the winged serpent eater, the
He
great
worshipped
serpent
the great
riding?
serpent. The great
I think he
serpent something.
was the great
Yeah,
serpent.
wait a minute, he was, because he flew away.
That was weird.
And nobody was riding Valentinus at that time. So,
Yeah,
That
there
was
is
weird, the great
there is a deity that the Coatl worship that is basically the great serpent, but this isn't. This is the serpent. This is the serpent rider. So they're worshiping something that rides.
A serpent.
yeah.
So you guys worship
That's-
something that rides
A
a
serpent that
blacksmith.
probably has wings, right?
Well, before we keep going at this,
I want to know about the bard dude, or I want to know about the elf guy. What's his story? Why is he here?
Is it right if we all come in?
We're already
Yes,
I mean, we're at the top of the
Well, I'm
stairs.
kind
It
of like-
looks like you've made yourselves welcome. It looks at the broken door.
We
We're gonna
can
need
fix
to-
that.
It was Sandy, dude. Sandy. I don't know how you even get out of this place.
It's easy. We unlock the door and walk out.
Well, you haven't been out in a while, and it's nice weather today.
There
you're
wasn't
ruining it.
like sand covering.
Oh, I thought it was like literally.
You said it was like
covered.
25
No.
feet down.
Yeah, I thought it was
Okay.
filled
Just like-
with sand.
As he was moving sand, he stumbled across this
Oh,
opening.
I
Like-
literally
Oh.
thought.
I thought it was like
I thought he was
very-
blowing sand out
No.
of a
A
pit.
cantrip can't move 25
Oh,
feet deep worth
okay.
of sand.
I was so confused.
No.
Okay.
They
There's
weren't
just a door.
buried here. It seems like they could just go up. And,
Okay.
Oh.
Then
Had
that's
I
fine.
known that, I probably no, I would have run through the
Truly,
door.
I'm
sorry.
you would
It
probably
was
run
locked.
through the door.
Truly sorry.
Silas looked and said my name. We all
It
knew
seems
what
like
was gonna
there's
happen.
just you guys are just kind of in a distrusting standoff kind of right here. It's like nobody's making an aggressive move, but it doesn't
Except the
seem
guy
like-
pointing the spear at me.
Well, yeah, but he looks like he's kind of like you. He has that fight mentality before. He looks
Fighter
like the
fight.
fighter, not the talker.
Are you all tea drinkers, ale drinkers, wine,
you
salt
have
water?
you have wine.
Do we have wine?
I have wine, actually. I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do. I have wine, and I have
The
a
elf over
vial
there
of
is like-
perfume.
I hope it's good.
The best that we've ever had.
Is it
It's
from my people?
and I have some whiskey too. So
Is it?
No,
from-
you don't have any whiskey.
Do you remember where you got the wine?
I am dying for
My
some
whiskey.
elven wine.
oh no, I do have 2 bottles of wine.
Where did you get it? Do you remember?
I got it from the castle way back in the day.
Oh, you stole castle
So
wine.
that was
Yeah.
good
That's
wine.
good
No,
wine.
the same day that I made the bread that I tried to give to Willow.
I
this-
can't
that
guarantee
bread is
that it's
crawled
elven
out of-
wine, but it's
That thing, it's gone. It's
Okay.
gone. It's a long time gone now.
So
It crawled out and it lives in the
Yeah,
forest
so I
now.
got whiskey, a bottle of whiskey, and 2 bottles
okay,
of
so you're gonna start
castle
pouring
wine.
drinks
Sure.
on the table.
Why not?
Okay, so yeah, you got all the.
I
think
want to
it-
ask the elf what he's doing. Like, what is his thing? Because he doesn't look like he belongs here, or does he?
He
Do I
kind of
know?
looks a little out of place.
Okay, I want to ask him his life story.
So you start just.
I want to chat
you
about
drink.
it.
Yeah, basically
having
Ozymandias,
that
this
too.
guy who has the robe that
Take
you
a
guys
shot.
have heard his name.
What's
He walks
your
over and kind of
story?
shoos the other 2 guys away. It seems like they just were kind of sitting with this other guard guy. The guard stands next behind Ozzy as he sits down at one of those chairs. The elf kind of stands next to Obu as you're trying to engage in conversation with him.
Trying really hard.
The rest are just kind of standing
Wink.
in a room and like kind of around the room in areas and grabbing drinks as you guys are pouring them. And the
Kopek's
elf-
just standing at the door.
just like that, okay. The elf, what questions you're asking?
Just like, how do you end up with this group? Is he originally from here? Is he one of the cult members, but not saying the word cult because that's impolite?
Okay. He looks at you and says, "I'm here for the money, to be honest."
They pay you? What do they pay? What are you for? Getting money for?
Are there any
Ozymandias
challenges?
pays me for my fighting ability.
Isn't he one? Is he the one carrying the loot or the fighter over there?
Tendency to do a little dabble here and a dabble there.
You can place it. Do you know Cotton Eye Joe?
Never heard of that number, no.
Dang, it must be a regional thing. Must be a
Stumpy
elf
said,
thing
"Yo,
for me."
feel free to go late.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well,
Stumpy.
I'm
DM is under the weather, so
Aw.
oh, so they're not true. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. I hope
We love
you
you,
guys are feeling better
Alex.
soon. Yeah, hope you feel better, Alex. He kind of says like, "Yes, Alex. If the money's good, I go."
I completely understand that sentiment. And then I take another shot aggressively.
Okay. This wine is great.
Thank you. Thank
Not
you.
quite elven.
No, it will never be as good as Elven wine, but we have to deal with when we're away from home.
That's still impressive. So, and he kind of is like talking to you, kind of like almost under breath. Why are you here?
Well, to be honest, we were told by the Mariners Guild to get rid of all those, like, creepy crawlies out front.
Yeah, that was a bad idea mentioning them in the first place.
Well, I
kind
don't-
of cast a gaze over and standing at the door.
I did not mention them.
Yeah, the Mariners Guild has been trying to get rid of this little group of people for quite a while.
Why are they not nice?
What they want to put that stupid lighthouse on the.
Why is the lighthouse stupid though? Like, wouldn't it help people, not run into the island?
Well, if the Mariners Guild comes here and puts a lighthouse on it, then there would be flooding with Mariners Guild members all the time. I mean, it would be. They're trying to take over the place.
Okay, cool. You guys have that.
These people owned it first. It's their island.
Well, okay, that's cool. Other than that, that's pretty much it. We were just kind of peeping around, looking to see what we could see. If you guys weren't here,
And
we were
you
going to take the
fought
rest of your stuff. But
And you fought through the beaches just to peep around.
No, we were coming further up on the island to look around.
Okay.
I mean, there were more islands than just the beaches.
Most people get halfway up the beach and then turn tail and run.
No, we're really good at fighting.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah, so we killed everything.
It was so easy.
Everything. It was so easy. Yeah. So.
But yeah, I guess Silas and you guys would be sitting down at the table.
So, what is...
Did Willow come down?
I don't even know what I'm
Sir,
doing.
I don't know if we caught your name. The drow.
It's not technically a drow, it's just elf.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
elf.
he's just elf.
It looks
Okay.
like me.
Perception of is wood elf, probably.
Am I a wood elf? Oh my
Are you
god,
a wood
we're
elf?
both wood
Yeah,
elves!
yeah.
Is he my brother?
Long lost.
What's your name, buddy?
My name is Bayleaf.
Bayleaf is like bay and leaf is the last name?
Bayleaf.
Oh, that's
All
so
one
cute.
word.
Where are you from?
I'm from southern regions of Rodan.
Is that where we're from? Whitbridge?
No.
Is that southern?
That's the enemy.
That's the enemy? Oh, southern regions, Rhode. That's so cool!
Very south,
Yeah, cool.
Very nice. Well...
Another shot aggressively.
And
And I want to look at Willow and be like, I'm so not good at this.
So...
Willow, if you come downstairs,
Yeah.
Augment glares at your hat.
Do I notice it?
Oh, yeah,
Did
it's
Scratches
obvious.
steal the hat from him?
This isn't mine.
He just gave it to me. He's looking at her, and she just goes, "It isn't mine. It isn't mine."
Your passive insight tells that they don't. A lot of the pirates wear hats like that.
Oh.
I just like the feather. I'm sorry. I'll hold it in my lap instead.
So, we've got Bayleaf, the elf.
I love him.
We have the
he is now
old
my
man
favorite. His name is Bailey.
that came out of the door,
What's
and then
the
we
old
have
man's
this
name?
guard captain.
The old man's name?
Yeah.
O-Z-Y. Man, M-A-N. D-I-A-S. Ozymandias.
I heard you say it, and I was like,
You
I
said
need to
arm?
hear that
And then
again.
I'm gonna sit down and talk
Smartest
with the
man on
guard.
the cinder.
You said Arm was the guard. Arum.
Augmund.
Augment.
Yeah. O-G-M-U-N-D. Augmund.
Do I see him giving Obo the evil eye?
Yeah. Well, you didn't get Obu an evil. I gave Willow. But looking at you can tell it's just we just been raided by pirates, and you're coming in here with this massive pirate hat on.
Is that what you did for me?
Just. Oh wait. Why are we putting this here?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Because we're
not
not on the battle.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not on the battle cam, so.
So, I'm gonna go
Michael
talk
just turned it on.
to augment a little bit more.
Okay.
So you're looking for passage to leave the island.
You mean Ozymandias? That's who you're talking
Yeah,
to, the
that's
older man?
the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
in charge.
Are
That's the
they
guy.
wanting passage
Yeah.
just over to the Mariners Island, or
Yeah.
like where you want passage?
Um,
Oh shoot, that's right.
We're
I'm
not there
sorry.
yet.
I'm sorry.
we
You're
need-
flirting.
Oh,
we need
I'm
passage
trying.
to the mainland.
Back to Rodan.
No. We are not originally from Rodan.
When are we here?
We need passage to a city. A city to the, it would be the east. No, west. So the
Okay.
more farther
Gotcha.
going this way from where you guys went.
That's not a place that we've traveled to before. Do you have any idea how far that is? How many days' journey?
Depending on weather and situations, it could be anywhere between 4 days to a week, depending.
It's not terrible. Well, we
I
could
need to go back and
we could
kill them now.
consider a agreement. I mean, lodging for one night isn't. I don't know if that's equivalent to a week's worth of travel. by sea, especially if you don't have a boat.
I can assure extra payment upon my arrival.
What is it that you're guarding here, anyways?
This is a place of sanctitude. This is a place of peace. This is a place of rest. This is a place of vast importance to our people.
And these doors.
Make an insight check.
That was the longest roll I've ever seen.
You're telling me I was watching that from here.
It's not great. It's 2 plus 4, so 6.
Seems above board.
A place of vast importance to your people in such a state of disrepair.
Ooh,
Yes.
so sassy.
And I want to get to the mainland to make sure that we secure it again.
So
We
you're
need,
looking.
we need supplies, we need support. We need the mainland to help us.
I mean, there's obviously no trees around here. You can't or stone. You can't build anything.
We can't, all that was imported in the first place.
Why here? Wouldn't you
Okay.
rather just be on the mainland?
We like the solitude.
Seems
Super
more
secret, spooky times.
troubling than it is.
I have to pee.
Okay, you can go. Yeah.
Y'all just
We'll be.
inform me when we
I'm
go.
right.
I can go
So-
on the table.
Just a few of you need passage.
Yes. Odium!
Oh,
Odium, come out, please!
what was on?
Another door opens, and you see another individual come out wearing a robe. Doesn't look quite as adorned as Ozymandias does. And he approaches kind of sluggishly. Looks aggravated to be called. Looks younger. It's like, yes. Well, how can I help? Ozymandias, he says, I think I may have secured a passage for myself and a few of our comrades. I am going to need you to make sure this place stays secure while I'm gone.
Well, I think it's rash to jump to conclusions. I don't know if we've come up with any agreement yet.
Oh, wasn't this what we were doing? Making a deal over beverage?
I haven't
Needs more.
come across all of the terms yet. Like I said, a night's of rest is not equivalent to a week's worth of travel.
Ogman steps in and you see they're pirates. They're trying to take you for what you got.
We're not worried about gold or anything like that. I think
Then what is it that you do want?
knowledge, information. I mean, we've been traveling the world for several weeks now, just learning about different islands and villages and people and cultures, and I don't know if I'm quick to trust somebody that lives in a hole in the ground.
We were forced here. We used to live up there, but now the buildings don't stand. This was the last remaining stronghold for us to stay safe.
So all this burned in the past couple of weeks.
So the pirates, sailing, yada yada yada. Yeah, it'd been a few weeks.
Okay.
While people are walking around, can I start looking from where I'm sitting around the room, looking for that glow where willows come down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Remembering when Willow got near.
Was it near a dragon or near the other stone? I can't remember. I was going to ask.
The
that.
dragon wasn't at the city when we ran into the king and you started glowing. So I was thinking
But he was on the
stone.
island. Sorry, thank you.
You're looking for a glow. How visible is?
It's tucked under my shirt because
You-
I don't want
You don't
anyone.
see. You don't see anything.
I don't want anyone else to know I have that. It's
Do I
never
see any
visible.
from anyone else though? I'm not specifically looking at Willow. I know Willow keeps hers tucked away.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm looking for someone who may not be expected.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! Everything's wrong with me.
Use my money. It's the most perceptive person in our party looking.
12.
12. Don't see anybody wearing anything similar. But that medallion that Ozymandias is wearing, pretty elegant looking. It's pretty nice.
Is
Maybe
it
there's a stone
is it
inside
like-
of it.
thick or thin or?
Yeah, it's kind of like if you were like a gold medal from the Olympics. It's
Yeah.
kind of like that size. Pretty well decorated. And as you're looking a little bit closer, you can see there's a symbol kind of engraved into it. And it appears to be, it kind of reminds me a lot. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the band Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah.
But they had a skull with
Yeah.
bat wings. It's a skull, but it's wearing some type of crown on its head, and it's got dragon wings.
Huh.
Flying serpent.
Curiouser and curiouser.
As Gums just sort of looking around, just notices that little. Oh, looks like that thing's face I smashed in earlier.
So you're looking at Neo. This is the symbol. The symbol of Cresius.
Is crazy as a giant
Ooh.
skeleton creature
That's-
made out of tiny skeletons.
It's just a logo.
Oh, okay. It's just a logo. It's just a logo. Oh man. Is
Just-
it copywritten?
It's just cool.
Yes.
No,
Don't copy it.
we've copywritten it.
So
We will take the royalties.
Trademarked and copyrighted.
Trademarked.
Thank you.
What's that guy's name again? It's the symbol of who?
that's the
Cresius. Crizias.
C-R-I-Z.
And he is what?
IAS. The Serpent Rider is what they
Oh,
are.
Cresius.
Mhm.
Oh. I think I just had an idea.
So,
I don't know. I don't want to know what your idea is.
Bayleaf goes over and says, I'm going to have another glass. He pours
can
himself.
I ask Billy?
Dragons are serpents. They worship Willow.
Stop talking. Just stop. No more. Can I ask Bayleaf, like, what these rooms lead to? And, like, are they, like, is one of them just chambers? Like, what do they lead
Well,
to?
he's like, well, that one used to be a kitchen. That one used to be a storeroom. It's all mainly just it's an old cellar. It's where we all ran to when the place started to go up in flames. It was our last place of solitude.
And none of them like open up to the plane of fire or anything like that, right?
I hope not.
Okay, good.
Are there any of them? Are there any of them that you're not allowed in?
That chamber over there in the corner there, that's their meditation chamber. The one directly in front of you. Right
I don't
there.
know where
Yep.
I am.
That's the meditation room.
Oh,
You're right
me.
here.
I thought you meant me, and I was like, that what?
You're right here.
Hi.
They have not said that I'm not allowed in that
Mhm.
chamber, but there is some. I think they're a little bit particular about people touching their sacred items.
So what's your fighting style deal with mostly? Are you like a daggers kind of dude? Are you like a crossbow kind of guy?
Good question. I think I'm a swordsman.
You think you're a swordsman? I'm really concerned for you, Bailey. Do you also like oregano?
Yes.
Oh, so it's such a good.
Exquisite.
Is your brother a cumin?
Is
Comic is going to start sort
I am
of chuckling
not.
to himself
I am
at this point.
he is. Yeah, he is a swordsman.
Okay. So if
And you can see he's got a short sword. Like,
do you like staying on this island, or would you prefer to be able to like go other places?
To be perfectly honest, the quicker I can get out of here, the better.
So would you potentially be interested in working for someone else?
The pay's good.
How much do you get paid now?
You pay me well.
How much is well?
How much do you think is well?
I'll have to talk to my cohort.
Are you the captain?
It could be. I am the captain, actually.
You don't
Do I
look
hear her
No,
say
no,
that?
no. No, wait. I just tell him yes. I just tell him yes because in my head, I am the captain of the Lobster, and I am
That's true.
absolutely a captain. So
Okay.
I'm not even deceiving him. I'm right.
Fair enough.
So yes, I am a captain.
A captain.
I am a captain.
Um,
I can talk to my cohort and see about having you board our dinghy.
It's and he kind of leans closer to you as they're having the other
I
conversation.
push him a shot.
Of wine.
Of wine, yes.
Listen, I'll even make the offer even better.
Okay, I'm here. I'm listening with my elf ears.
So, the former leader of this organization knew of some kind of secret tunnels somewhere beneath this island. It was of vast importance to be protected, so in his dying moments, he let me know of this information.
Oh, dang.
If you get me out of this place,
Okay.
take me someplace where I can be more profitable.
Understandable.
I hope you find it.
I think we can talk turkey. And then I just give him another shot, but this time it's actually whiskey.
Okay.
It's pretty ripe. Pretty ripe stuff.
I feel like I can breathe fire.
Yes. I can't. So how old are you, Bayleaf?
Old enough.
That's weird. Okay.
We just met.
I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I am not socialized here. I lived in the woods. You're a wood elf. I feel like this would be normal. But fine. Okay. You know what? Be like that. I'm going to go talk to my cohort about potentially getting paid
Are you
or
just
something.
talking to Ozzy?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything?
I'm gonna tell him telepathically
Mm-hmm.
to ask more about Serpent Rider.
Okay.
Let's learn more about their religion here.
Like I said, we want to know more knowledge than we're worried about coin. Coin. Everybody has coin, or they don't have coin. But
Some people used to have coin, and then it was taken from them.
And
You
some of
sound-
those people are salty.
Real salty.
it must be the sea breeze.
Some of those people claim to be fighters and can't protect their own homes.
Oh, he's digging at the fighter.
So
Ogden's over there. He's like,
Oh.
he's got that vein that's like popping out of his forehead, like just pulsating.
So tell us, if you don't mind, I'd like to learn more about the Serpent Rider. I've heard of people worshiping great serpents and other great deities. The Serpent Rider, in particular, sounds like something.
Did I ever get your name?
Silas.
Silas. Are you?
Silas.
Do
And
you consider yourself a holy or religious person?
I've never worked hard towards a religion or a holy, statute, but I think there could be a place in my life for that.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20!
Natural
Yes,
20.
he's so
Plus,
persuaded.
Maybe 22.
22. He looks at you and he says, well, the great Serpent Rider is always looking for those that can ride with him. He was one of great magical power.
Nope.
So magical that he could stop himself and his mount from perishing.
Just okay, I won't say anything.
Immortality.
He's just like, no, we will not die.
Yeah, right.
Stop it.
Stop dying, dragon.
Dang, Flabbit, stop it. I told you
Oh my
last
God.
time.
Immortality is
Dracolich!
Dracula. It's a Dracolich.
immortality is no
Maybe that's why he's a little
matter
soul in the
to
way.
Scott. That's a serious.
It's very
Magic.
serious and very difficult.
Definitely beyond me. Is that what you all are working towards? Is that power?
Perhaps someday I will be blessed with the knowledge and the power from Cresius that I will be able to do it myself.
You're pretty old. Better
What
hurry.
kind of powers
Fucking
does
He like casts a glance over here in the corner. I know I'm running out of time.
what kind
Don't
of
mind the
powers
drunk
does Cresius offer you now? I mean,
I just tried to
how
ask
much
his age and he
devotion
told me it was
in your-
weird.
Has this been a whole life?
He's the
effort?
first elf I've seen in so long.
It hasn't been my whole life. I probably started worship of Cresius probably in my, say my mid-30s.
And
So it's been quite an extensive journey. I've been blessed with many powers.
would these blessings protect you from, say, a random chance of lightning?
The chance of lightning striking me is probably very, very low in the first place. I don't think the
of course.
percentages would be very high, but
Don't.
yes, I would say so. Yes.
Whew.
Ozymandias goes out with a golf club.
He's like, protect me.
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, I think the more you can tell us about, I feel like we have encountered, in our past, some rumors and stories of people riding great serpents. What distinguishes Crisius from other people who have ridden great serpents before?
Crisius was able to far surpass the lifespans of those that were also riders.
Did he do this by his own means, or was there some power that was granted to him?
Was Crisius a tiny half?
From what I understand, it
named
was
Willow's
him
dad.
and his power. He was able to obtain it himself and make it happen.
And that power is passed down through him just by devout worship, no other...
Worship, sacrifice, meditation, prayer.
That's a lot of work.
A lot of time.
Okay, well, that's a lot of useful information. I don't know if, obviously no one should make a split decision on a single conversation, but it's definitely worth exploring. You mind if I mean, obviously this place down here is all you have left. Is there a place that you worship Crisius?
There is.
Like, I'm just like, where do you worship?
I will.
Where?
Where's place?
I can
Where-
show you
where
our meditation chamber here in the cellar.
Sure.
But I asked that you please refrain from touching anything within the chamber, including the curtains that hang on the walls. They are sacred to us.
Is it a
I'll
small
keep my gloves
chamber?
I don't have gloves on, but I'll find some and put some
This
on.
is when I really wish I had mage hand.
It's like,
Touch.
So-
It's not me, guys.
Do you mind
Just
if
the wind.
a companion of mine joins us?
Seems fine to me.
Let me see who might have more interest, and I'll get back with you.
I want to tell them what I found, what I figured out, and information about
Okay.
Bayleaf wanting to
Where
abscond.
it seems like this chamber, like there's no place to go to
Yeah.
have like
No.
a conversation.
Um,
So you guys would have to figure out like a way to have a private conversation.
I'm just gonna ask straight out: would anyone like to join me to inspect the?
Don't
rit-
use that word.
I
or
would.
to
inspect.
yeah,
I want to raise my hand.
check out the ritual
Be like,
chamber.
I would love to learn about Crisius.
I know you're not big on serpents and
Oh.
that kind
We
of
have
stuff.
another one
Lola.
interested in the faith.
No,
Yes,
not at all.
as you can see, I really do like serpents of lots of varieties. I was a snake coming in the door.
Super uncomfortable.
Is that the kind of serpent that you mean?
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
I do.
But perhaps you should visit the meditation.
Thank you.
Come on, this is Obu.
Hi, I'm
Obu.
Obu, your friendly
Ozymandias.
neighborhood
It's
Obu.
nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet you,
trying to go stand by
Ozymandias.
topic. I don't want them to look at me.
Okay.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Scratches and Marlon are just kind of standing with
Yeah.
you guys as well, kind of having that.
So
I'm staring at that
uncomfortable.
stupid guard.
I bet.
Right?
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
He's
That's
just
why I took that
basically as you're
out.
staring, it's
I'm
kind of
like,
like a
oh,
staring contest.
I
Like he
know.
doesn't. He's just like leaning up against the back wall and just like staring at you. There's a torch flickering like over his right shoulder, and he's just like.
You're going over there, crack the knuckles.
Yeah. So, Ozymandias,
Stop
this is Obu, and we'd love to
Okay.
check that out.
Smart
I
contest.
will,
A little
I
fun
will
tonight.
share what I'm planning on doing. I'll share what's in this room, and then we'll probably wrap up.
Yeah.
About
Okay.
right there, if that sounds fair. But you guys, I think this will be a good place to stop. You guys are. Ozymandias takes you, and he opens the door to the meditation room. In this room, it seems to be cleared of all debris, and it's currently being scrubbed clean by a single-robed figure. It kind of looks like another one of those acolytes that was sitting out there. He's kind of taking a mop and bucket and kind of just like scrubbing the stone clean and things like that. Cleanliness is key in this chamber. 3 walls are heavily curtained with draperies of thick black velvet. The east wall is decorated with a horrible mural depicting a massive skeletal dragon with
You
a
weren't joking.
skeletal cloaked figure riding upon its back. Clutched in its grasp and its front claws is an innocent sheep.
Oh.
And the dragon in the mural, as it seems to be like flying over a farmstead. Near the
sleepy
west
sheep.
wall is a stone table on which a large iron brazier burns. The table has been scrubbed and scoured, but it has many odd discolorations and
Oh.
scorch marks. A half-melted statue and 2 badly damaged candlesticks sit beside the brazier.
So you said a what statue?
Half melted.
Half melted, so it's like the legs of a statue, and you can't really see what it was before. It might have been like it could have been like a
Okay.
Candelabra.
yeah, it could have been something like that. Yeah. Ozymandias like looks at the acolyte. Please take a rest, and the acolyte kind of picks up the bucket, walks out, and dismisses out of the room. So you guys are in this chamber. You two are in this chamber with Ozymandias.
Do you do human
A
sacrifices
large
here?
scaffold dragon.
Does Cresius require human sacrifice?
No, mostly it's just we would not offer that kind of sacrifice here. We burn rich items within the brazier. We also burn incense and other herbs. So we focus on our meditations. We admire the great Cresius, and he points to the mural. This is the only mural we had left after the other buildings had burned.
What were the other murals depicting?
Oh, much like this.
They're displays of power.
Displays of power, displays of permanence.
Right.
Vitality.
I don't even know what check to run. Can I like try to lean and see if there's stuff behind the tapestry or like the velvet without touching it or anything? Is that even possible?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I make a history check to see if there's anything that I know about skeletal dragon?
Lich dragon.
So you like looking at the mural? Like,
Yeah,
you-
just anything that I've ever heard
16
of.
plus what was it? Was it investigation or was it perception?
You said perception?
Was it perception or investigation that I was doing?
Perception.
Oh, that's a 23. Yeah. Wait, 20.
Oh my god.
16 plus what?
20.
This dice
16 plus 17 is 6 plus 7. 6.
13.
23. Yeah,
Okay.
23.
Throw the red dice at Michael.
Sorry.
Easy does it.
That
Did you
was a
roll?
toss.
Thank you.
7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nothing kind of sparks in the old noggin there.
So
The southwest corner of the room. As you're walking around, you don't like peek around the curtains because they're almost like right along the wall. Like they're just imagine if I put a curtain rod right there on the
Yeah.
wall and had
Yeah.
a curtain hanging down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have like druidcraft?
I don't have dirt craft.
But the southwest wall, you notice there are some abrasions on the stone floor. This by the southwest corner of the room.
If I look at those abrasions, am I able to see like if they're, if they look like this because of like a sweeping door going the same direction every single time?
Very much so.
Okay, cool. I want to file that information away.
But they're not obvious. Like
Yeah.
23,
Notice.
Yeah, I want to keep that information.
they're hard
myself.
to notice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was in the south.
Southwest corner
West.
or corner of the room.
Yeah.
Abrasions on the stone floor.
Got it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to keep note to tell Willow that immediately when we get
Okay.
back out. Or, yeah, I know when we get back out.
So
Shall we burn this candle and meditate together?
I would love to.
Okay, I will start the brazier.
Do you want me to
That sounds
help? I can do mage hand or flame hand.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so you produce some flame? Oh, well, that makes it easy. You saw
Obu has her own deity that she worships, right? That you get your power
Are you a holy individual?
No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Give me a minute. No, I worship nature in most forms.
Well, Parisius has room upon the saddle of the Great Serpent.
Must be a really big saddle. Thank you.
You take things very literal.
Only when it's funny. Only when it suits me. So just to make sure you don't do animal sacrifices here. You mostly sacrifice gold, like
treasures,
worldly things.
Unfortunately, we've been forced to sacrifice what we have available.
Okay, so that can sometimes mean it. Well, I will try my best not to be offended. I am a druid at heart, as you can probably tell by the many scarves I wear.
Yes, because
Let's talk about the scarves.
Because
that's the sign of a druid now.
Druid is the
Scarves.
OG D&D hippie. So, yeah, and that is it. And hey, I went with my character because apparently I'm too quick to trust elves. So I was talking to him immediately.
Yeah.
So,
as you're getting ready to meditate or getting ready to settle down,
Yeah,
as the brazier lights up and it starts to glow, like the light starts to glow around the room.
Yeah.
You notice something about that mural behind you.
creepy.
That skeletal figure riding upon that dragon is wearing a bridal stone.
Of course it is.
A bright, like, yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
And that's where we're going to end this episode of Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was awesome.
Awesome job,
This
guys.
was an awesome session.
That was awesome.